Like this week, Pep. What's today's date? 19. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, let me do that. Perfect. Dang, you joined right before noties. What's good, Alex? Or you probably got YouTube noties. Sometimes I think y'all don't have my YouTube noties on, so I'll be trying to send a Discord notie. So show me love. What's good though? What's good though? What's good? Another day of CDL right before Easter. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy they making them work on Easter, but you know that's just me though. I'm about to say yeah, YouTube noties. I know not everybody has YouTube noties, so I try to put it like specifically in the Discord too. But it was good. We got a good day of COD. We got 4 matches, unfortunately. But listen, these 4 matches get us like a week off from qualifiers. Because I don't even think y'all realize we only have 3 weeks of qualifiers. So it's like less online COD. And I think that's the move going forward. So like we get to majors like really quickly. I think honestly for this, it means we're gonna get like a LAN event each month. And I'm cool with that, to be honest. I think we should have more LANs, especially because I mean, truth be told, we've never really had like online COD. Except for like little like 4Ks, 2Ks, whatever. So, but I'm excited. We got a good day of COD, got some good matches. I won't be streaming tomorrow because of Easter, but I was even 50-50 today just because it was 4 matches and like, I don't know, I was like gonna do something today. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, you know, whatever. You know, it really sort of pushed me over there just because I'm not gonna be streaming all of the major next weekend. I'm not gonna be streaming all the major, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll stream. Because the most I'm gonna stream for the next major is Thursday, maybe Friday. Friday's kind of 50-50, and then Saturday, Sunday I probably won't. Actually, probably Sunday. The only day I feel like I'm probably gonna miss next week for the major is Saturday. Saturday for sure I'm not gonna be streaming next week for the major. Thursday, Friday should be like locked, and then Sunday's definitely locked. Like I gotta see who wins. But next Saturday I won't be streaming. And then the week after that I'm gonna be in Florida, so we'll see what happens. Let me see. Only thing we got today, 04 Neptune and Abuza under 173, and then Kenny over 53. Hopefully, I'm not gonna lie, I think Kenny's been improving a lot. I think he could definitely hit over 53. I'm not too mad at Kenny right now. Kenny definitely got a lot better. Cause bro, he went from like a 0.8 all the way up to like at least above a 1, which I don't think anybody expected. So I'm cool with that. New Apple mix. What is this? New music mix for me? This is all like underground. This is all underground music. I don't even listen to like half these people. I mean, I guess. Buggy. How we doing? How we living? What y'all eat for breakfast? Or if y'all fucking eat breakfast, I don't know. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Jose? Let's go. Delivering last few stops and canyons, then gonna be in city all here. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. I think probably for today, I want to see, because I remember somebody asked me like, because I saw Toronto and LAG were second to last match of the day. Somebody was, I forgot who it was, but one of y'all were like, you think they could take a map? We're upset. I was like, upset? Absolutely not. Okay, here we go. Cloud9, New York, Vancouver. I expect a nice 3-0 from Vancouver. Nice little 3-0. Miami, Minnesota can go 5 maps. LAG Toronto should be 3-0. I'll give them like maybe a map. They could probably take a surge. And then FaZe versus Falcons. Low key, I would not be surprised if this goes like 4 to 5. Low key, this could go 5. Vegas versus Atlanta. Because Vegas' best mode, as far as I'm concerned, is their hardpoint. And FaZe have been like kind of slacking in that department. So I wouldn't even be surprised if Vegas take them to 5. Because Vegas aren't too bad. I feel like once they start to put it together, and as long as our cities can still play relatively well, then they'll be fine. Will they make champs? Absolutely not. They waited way too long. Y'all haven't won a single map like during that whole stage. So, but it should be good. We have interesting matchups today. That's probably the best way to say it. Yesterday was like straight, like even. In my opinion, like every single matchup was as even as you can get. Today it's gonna be like more like interesting matchups you wouldn't necessarily think about. Like I'm not thinking about Toronto and LAG. Like that's not keeping me up at night. As a fan, or like as a fan of the scene, as a Toronto fan, as a LAG fan, like I don't really I feel like we all expect what's gonna happen. Now if they come out crazy, then like sure, it is what it is. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, for Cloud9, like you're done, bro. After today, Attach is going. And I know I'm like sort of beating that point with a hammer, but it's just like I'm kind of surprised they stuck this long. They're at 90 points. They really can't make champs at this point. I mean, they definitely have a better chance than like Vegas or something, but you're kind of like teetering on like both sides. You're definitely risking it a bit if you're fucking New York. I'm about to say LA, Cloud9. They ain't even in LA. Well, they live in LA, but they're the New York team. So that's another reason why we got to get rid of franchising, bro. I'm sorry, but like, who really cares about like where these teams are located? We need to get Neptune into this intro. Get him in this shit.
Welcome in, everybody. Vancouver Surge with Neptune's edition have moved officially into our top 4. They jumped over Carolina. Meanwhile, Cloud9, who we thought might be a
what's
top
with the
4
what's with the summer fate?
Back to their true
I fuck with it though. I fuck with it.
4 right now. Allie, they need 10 points today with the upset.
True ranking is diabolical. Yeah, they need points very desperately, and it's so weird because they're bottom basically every category. But you
gang. Yo, what's good, Dally? Neptune needs his own intro. Shoot, probably, but like I kind of like Vancouver's pre-game like matchup. I like that shit. Hasi, red card Hasi. Oh, because I took their under. Hasi is a bang out, but I'm still confident in my pick. I'm sorry, like 173 might be the highest line we've had this year. At least the ones I've predicted on. That's definitely been the highest. I don't think 04, Abuza, and Neptune will get 173. Considering that like Abuza's not struggling. He's actually doing like fairly well, but I mean, usually their main slayer on AR is Nasty. So now, as long as Nasty has a good series, then I don't think Abuza's going to get that many kills. In my opinion, Abuza's probably going to get like, what, 47, 48? Truth be told. Like, he'll probably get like 27, 20, 48, 47. Something like that. Fucking Neptune's gonna get a 60. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's gonna get a 60. 04, we'll see how he does. He's not really an X factor, but who knows?
All the Vancouvers. Merc and Maven, let's start this party of blue teams.
Yeah, we got blue everywhere. I'm ready to dance. Ready to party, Joe?
Sure.
Yeah, we got a lot of matches that seem a little lopsided, at least when you look at it on paper. Surge should dominate here. Cloud9, it's been a rough stretch. A team, you talked about, like,
It's kind of odd.
Potential top 4 last qualifier, blah, 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 blah. Now you don't have a chance to get in the winner's bracket.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if we've ever seen a team like this, like, just one
Advert.
split go back this far.
Excusez-moi.
I'm sure we have.
I'm sure it's been there, but this is a big surprise.
And maybe, I would think partially you just put it to the fact that it's like a tough split, which we've chatted about, but like...
I mean, we were talking
also
about them like, literally
breach.
fighting in the top 4. They beat Ultra round 1 at the majors.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
3-2? Kind of surprised.
It's just
wild.
Dang, negative 50 is kind of crazy, bro. Negative 56 average?
They were down 0-2.
That means you're like basically
Outside
only really hitting
0-3s
200.
across the board for C9.
It certainly is. I mean, I guess
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I can look at myself in the mirror.
The match that maybe affects their chances for like top 8 champs is probably that Røkkr match, so maybe that's good, but they're still on the outside looking in with a lot of work to do. I guess you can't really look at it that way. With the points, they have to win anything and everything that they're.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's both
I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
even top 8.
All right, let's see how this goes. We expect the 3-0. Let's keep it above. We expect the 3-0.
But we'll see. Surge trying to show the form we saw just really with the last major, making it to a final. Yes, they got slammed, but can they get to that position again? Maybe get their first W, or at least make a battle into a championship Sunday.
I don't like Abuza going 3. I don't like this.
Still finding a way to get W's. Maybe not as I don't know, like as dominant as it felt like last.
Let me see.
qualifier.
Bro, where the fuck is 04? 04 has no interaction so far.
Had a reverse sweep.
Oh, okay, never mind. I gotta go.
Maybe the question mark just kind of the 03 versus LADs, but
Oh, it's such bad timing.
Tough game for them, right? Because outside of like the minor final, that goes to a game 7. Since then,
They've owned them,
yeah, Thieves have just
Good
taken
kill.
care of business versus this Surge
And
team.
maybe that's why I feel the way I do. Just
How many of y'all think Neptune's gonna get this first map? Y'all think he gets 30? Probably will get 30. I think he averages 30 on the year.
At the upcoming majors, we'll see how much
Like you know what happens? Like he'll have like a solid start, then out of nowhere, like he'll go on a 6 spree. That's always what happens with Neptune. He always has like a decent start, then he goes on like a 6 spree, and then he kind of like carries that momentum.
And I thought caught a horrific timing, but nice movement there to hit the slide and take out Crep. Now it's on his teammates to hold it towards the front line, and
Good 3 down.
So good, they're able to do that. They got everybody spawning out towards Røkkr.
I need Nasty to take everybody's kill. Everybody's kills. I need Nasty to go crazy. If this was a FaZe match, I would have picked Nasty. 34. That would be a good number.
It's just 3 through the front. If Kremp's able to make a play, maybe something happens for C9. Still, it's on Kremp trying to make the play.
You got to be kidding me.
Any pressure outside of that,
He's 7-1.
And Neptune locked it down the hill, and
you see, but you got to think though, this is good. They're gonna get a decent amount of kills, but look, it's 72-7. They're not gonna get any points. They're not getting any points.
Lived for nearly the first 2 minutes.
It ain't happening.
His first death was just a moment ago, basically the end of the P2. So
Damn.
yeah, I imagine things are gonna go pretty well for you. And now the map flip.
Because like if we keep them to 11, bro, they're only gonna be having like 16, 17 kills each. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Nobody's being greeted by bullets from just about everybody on the Surge side. 1 by 1, you push if you're Cloud9, and 1 by 1, you find the hammer from Surge. At least Sib takes out 1 through the stun.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I need a blowout. I need all blowouts. 6-0 search and destroy, 3-0 control.
You're gonna be down 100 here soon.
Yeah, Nasty just playing his life.
This is beautiful.
Hoping that Neptune can find that
Beautiful.
Nice pick up there by Attach. So Nasty now has the help of his teammates, but here comes the next push. But again, even after this, you're probably just going to start to rotate. There's only 17 seconds left.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're Seattle, you're all rotating. Oh, you're fighting for this ult? You're fighting for 12 seconds? We are tweaking. That's 2 dead. 3 dead. You know, last one's new. They got all hit new. They know somebody's. They know last guy's here. Oh, and they all spawned well. GG's. Good trade. Perfect.
And now you'll have numbers to win it towards Røkkr as they take that to 3-on-1. And suddenly you've got position early in a hardpoint. This has been perfect at a Surge.
They gotta look towards Lambo.
Yeah, look pretty. Plays off the hill. Tried to play inside of the hallway. Instead gets caught.
It's a good 3 down. You gotta get all this time if you're C9. Stop it.
Maybe we still have that somehow.
I'm about to say no shot. He gets like 3.
Just for a second, well, those numbers get decimated. Sib's able to hold the doorway. And yeah,
Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
If they mount the comeback now,
we're at like what, 23, 20.
Otherwise, that was just you're spiraling out of control.
I didn't even peep, bro. Abuza has 4.
Yeah,
Oh, that's beautiful.
Real ugly.
This is perfect. If Abuza has a low number, we're good.
As now we get set for the second set. Crep had eyes towards the actual hardpoints is getting ready to pop. Several of the players will be battling over from Røkkr side on the Vancouver side. So really the first time you've kind of had early control. Unfortunate for you, it's a
P1.
P1, yeah, where you can get shot from basically everywhere.
Good trades.
Inside of the point. And quickly Surge get back in.
Yeah, nice little team shot there with the AR. Is able to control top all the way. Abuza then just gets on that hill. And this is what Surge have always done so well since picking up Neptune, is just finding that extra time on the hills where it's a little bit tougher to do so. Doing a great job here at P1.
Cloud9 in a big hole.
He ran out of ammo, so it's not too bad, but damn, I'm not gonna lie. You should have got that kill. Did he stick Neptune? Nah, he didn't. God damn.
I see you open.
He could be con on us. I'm trying this
I
shit.
see him con. He might do it.
He's there.
Con
Time on us. I'm trying this guy.
Jump going in.
Under me. I'll kill him. Hey, got me.
Oh, he got ripped.
Let's go. Only one. One spawn there.
Oh, they're all in the back.
I spawned front. They're spawning Ivy side. They're gonna be well on Ivy.
That's him. Wow.
Rock, I'm behind him.
Driveway in back lobby.
Nothing else front.
I'm looking driveway. Driveway floor. I'm trying from.
Yeah,
Driveway dead.
Driveway again.
Sib's teeing up a little bit. See, I don't like this. They're keeping this competitive.
Last guy, it's an AR.
Oh, that boy got COD time. Like, shh. Sib is teeing up. I'm not gonna lie. Sib is teeing up. I don't like that though. You keeping this game, keeping this competitive. Like, we don't need to keep this competitive.
They can be too close. What
the fuck? One open.
I can't. There's two enclosed, one
Yo, his centering is on point right now. Oh, I thought he knifed him.
We had a talk yesterday, Joe. We were talking with the
You see, this is good. Neptune's -5. Abuza only has 11. L4's having a good game, but like the fact that Neptune's like under half of his average, and Abuza's like, that's pretty low. 12's still really low. For almost 2 rotations, that's fairly low.
He's not like.
We're in a good spot.
Then you're hoping for like Tremp to start to go off, right? Mac to play a little bit better.
But L4's having like a generational game right now.
No, you're not wrong. Yeah, to lead to breaks, and I think like that was a more.
If he goes like on a 5 streak, he'll be on a 3 KD.
Right, map one's their own for this stage. I think this is a team, especially Tremp. You just heard his comms, just very loud. They're just trying to create energy. They're trying to lock in, just trying to find any bit of success, anything to get them going.
Good kill.
Maybe this will help. They're playing a much better game this second rotation of Hills.
They've had a couple runs now within 50, and Sib been getting it done with both weapons. Trying to get it done here. He has got some of the best raw slide power you're going to see of any.
I'm not gonna lie, Mac kind of overchild. I'm gonna keep it a bug. Oh, Sib just popped a 3.
That's all 4, so never mind. There's the exact example of his ability. +10, a 5 spree, and all this time. Thank you, Dante.
Yeah, he's doing it, just locking it down, using both weapons. Still, though.
Yo, Sib's having a generational run right now.
Deficit.
See, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe off those plays, you can get
damn, that boy Mac's struggling.
So he's trying to win another gunfight, but just
good kill.
Team, they never really go away.
For some reason, like I thought we were on Sib's POV on the rock.
Too dead.
Ripped right away. I'm like, no, and then like, wait, no, Sib's killing everyone. that was unbelievable.
Oh, good trade.
Spoke that one into existence.
No, yeah, really did. You like when that happens as a commentator, you do. We had 20, approximately between them into the 3rd set we go. First in will be Surge, spawning out well and trying to battle back now. Cloud9 trying to get active.
Well, they need a PT rotation. They've lost both, right? They've had to fight from the front of the hill. They did a pretty good job last time fighting from the hill, but still, you had the back spawns if you were Surge. Now a 3 versus 2, or really a 4 versus 2 on this rotation. Surge,
You sound like Abuza picked it up. I don't like. You see, we're.
So they're taking their time. Nice stun by Tremp.
Oh, good.
All 3. There is one spawn.
That was fine.
That's gonna be Neptune. A big win there. Maybe
What are we at? 29, 19, 20,
with Kremp in this
39.
Position, sorry, Matt. They're gonna spawn all the way out. So this works out.
We're around 60.
This is everything you could want and more. I thought if Neptune got 2 there. It was real close. Like, yeah, Tatch got hit down like 17. That got real close to getting scary, but Kremp's triple. as you said, like it's like he has his moments
Here's
where he
shot.
steps it up, and you have Sib doing it as well. Like they can be a fearsome team. Just haven't had a lot of that throughout this qualifier. But now you're back within 10. Crep 5-3 before he drops right over to attach.
Attach is blocking the back though.
Surge. Still a good chunk of time to get
Oh
earned.
wow, Abuza, yo, he's about to get
20 on the other side,
hinged.
gonna be a little natural pinch that's going to develop, but they're going to break back in with a little bit remaining here.
Surge, go at this one more time. Again, you kind of see them fighting for the scrap time. Maybe they just
Bro,
know
they
they're
kept
gonna
it
spawn up
competitive.
well side all the way in the back, so they go for it. But this is going to allow Kremp to get in a position.
Alex right behind.
C9 to win this rotation again. So what was C9?
That boy at
Sorry, what Surge was so good
21.
at
But honestly,
first
L4 is
set,
doing
which is
solid. Honestly, they're at solid pace. Because if we're at like what 70,
Oh, it certainly has.
actually they won't even be near half if they
Goes
finish it
back
here.
and forth.
Because
In
32,
front now
22,
is Surge.
was that like
Battling
54,
from the point.
23?
Neptune with garage side control, playing deep for the push through. Be number 7.
Y'all be
Nasty.
close. Honestly, yeah, the way this is gonna
That
end,
time for now is a Booza.
they'll hit like a little under half. I need a disaster class in S&D or something. I need a quick control. That's honestly what keeps this, you know, out the way. Yo's good cash.
There is just enough time for Surge to win it, so you've got to get in if you can. With those
I don't like this. They keeping it too competitive. But Neptune isn't at his average. The only issue is that L4 is kind of making up in the kill department. He has 34.
Give this up behind that. Well, Kremp with another 3. Now it's going to be a foot race. And Max and attach.
Yeah, Kremp's not losing his spot. This man Kremp might be Kremp might be the best or most consistent player this year. If we're considering everything from like all stages, Kremp is always usually either the best or the second best player on a map.
Here we go. Back out in front is Cloud9. 15 needed for the W. Sib still hidden. The other AR and attached. Doing it from the other side through the stun. He's able to win it. Monster gunfight wins for him.
Oh my
Surge, one last chance, maybe. Or you're not even going to get one. Closing the door, shutting down the map. It's Cloud9 and kills from
I'm
Sib.
shocked. I'm very shocked.
Ultimately decided
Who
Monster
to
combat
take
for
map
Cloud9.
3?
And nearly 100 or so
Who would I
points.
take map 3? If it's Hacienda, you probably want like 2 subs, to be honest. I'd probably say I like Sib in control. I think Sib's like they're more consistent control players, so I would say Sib and probably Neptune. Maybe 04. Neptune and Mac over. Mac's not a bad pick either. Honestly, I just like role players on Hacienda. Hacienda seems like map like. I mean, it's not even that seems like, bro. On Hacienda, everybody was running 4 subs during stage 2. I think sub players just get a lot more active in control.
That's a Sib map. That's a Sib map. That is a Sib map.
Yeah.
He has almost 5k damage. Just look at that compared to like the rest of the lobby.
That boy has
Kills,
a
29
fireball.
Yeah. That's just a Sib takeover. And don't
All
get
right.
wrong, the other guys
Unfortunately,
that is a Sib takeover.
04 and Abuza did really good. Neptune did kind of sell under his average, but they basically kind of hit half. Because I think they had 84, which is about under half of the line. So it's not terrible.
Gave up free rotations for C9 and
I just need a quick control.
That's its worst right there.
If we get a quick control, then we're fine.
struggling in COD,
But they're a little under half.
Sort of early rotate, put yourself in a good position to make the game
Damn.
easy. And Surge just kind of gave it to him.
That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie. When Sid got those 2 kills, I saw the guy running towards L with the knife. I was like, I swear he's going to get shanked. Because I saw how fast the guy was moving on Sib's POV. I was like, oh, he's gonna get knifed. He hit fired him, and he still won the fight. I swear, I thought Sib was about to get shanked. That boy was got to be like, Quite frankly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't get hit at all.
Surge had their chances till late in this one.
And again, even after that Trent play, there were still 22 seconds, and you're thinking just rotate.
Oh my goodness.
Surge go at it again. Then over towards that P3 fences on this last rotation.
That was a good first map. Unfortunately, it was close. I don't like that. But at the beginning, no, it sucks. Vancouver had such a big lead. They're about to be up 100 after P2.
Yeah, no, it is.
See, but I don't like these series. Some of these, because sometimes these series be giving them like false hope, and then it's like, all right, we're not gonna drop each other. Like, because clearly we beat a good team, so now we can like stick together. That's not the way. Nah, bro.
There, not quite able to do it because they just bring it within a tie game at 207. That just doesn't become a conversation anymore. You can see they flatline, well, especially in the final hardpoint. They're never able to break through. Is locked down by Cloud9, but. What? It's just
That was good though.
The conversation shifted. We went from fences saying Cloud9's got a break or this map is over.
And you saw that second P4
Red
where
card
that
search.
4-piece came through. That's where they really.
If they go A a lot, we're good. I need the Surge to go A a lot. Give at least Nasty all the kills. I'm praying for a Nasty over because that means for my prediction, everybody hitting their under.
What a monster is, and then just, I mean, I know it's not a solo hold. Listen, his teammates put in damage and stuff, I'm sure, but it still looked insane. Like in the moment, as we're highlighting it. So, big map from Sib, big win for Cloud9. Because I was thinking about it, like, even if you don't get into winners bracket, because it's going to be tough to.
They're not hitting winners, bro. No, they're not getting winners.
You don't have one win.
They may not even make champs. Let's keep it a buck.
Just whatever positive momentum.
Very good chance they don't
make
make
a big win for them, right? Just some momentum, to carry into it, get back into your game a little bit. I think what really stood out for them in stage 2 is like they really didn't have a weakness. They were right around 50-50 in Hardpoint, but it was their search and control that really stood out, and that started to get away from them. Like we thought they were like close to being a complete team.
Felt that way.
Like very close, and then this has just been the opposite.
Kind of.
It has been a step up in this S&D department for this Surge team. We'll look at it from stage 2 to stage 3.
Damn, that's really good. Y'all can't see it, but they went from a 0.96 in stage 2 KD to a 1.39. That's a really big jump. That is a really big jump.
I mean, it felt like, let's think, for like after Major 1. Like for Thieves who lost.
I went with this Sib Neptune take.Ait, what was that? Or am I tripping?
It's a little different, I guess, when you think about their loss to FaZe. Like, how are we going to overcome
L.
just because you got like 4 kind of
oh nah, dog. You telling me y'all won 1 S&D in y'all last 5? Actually, low-key, I can't even. Because Boston, I don't know. Boston's kind of interesting.
Where they lost 2 searches, right?
That's true.
Maybe that is it, but again, this was still a very.
The only one that kind of surprises me is losing to Boston. Actually, low-key, I remember. Because they kind of sold a little bit of a lead. And then Boston got the... Oh, no, it was Boston. I remember now. Because they were facing Boston. Boston had a really good lead. They were kind of selling it, and then they won like back-to-back rounds to take the map. Or was that Minnesota? It might have been Minnesota.
But this might be just a Sib takeover series. We'll see. He's got some search and destroys too, where they're just, he'll just drop 15 out of nowhere. And Røkkr feels like a map that he could potentially do exactly that.
04 saw Max, so he has some info.
04, gonna be your bomb carrier.
Yo, Mac is. I don't want to say Mac's tweaking, but
in shots, that's gonna give the call to Neptune. Just fly on up. Nasty's actually in the first blood, so maybe not speaking the Sib takeover map into existence.
That boy got put on skates. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, this is a run it down. Dang, everybody's running it down. Shit from Surge. Honestly, I liked the play call because I'm pretty sure 04 recognized when Mac was like kind of backing up and not playing his life like super heavy. He was like, all right. He probably made the prediction that Mac was by himself. That was good. Nasty got 2 kills. Perfect. Less kills for everybody else.
Nasty's there looking over his teammate. Nice round win there in round 1 for Surge.
Get it done on the attack. I'll see if they can do on the defensive end of things. But a lot of pressure usually 204 as he's going to be, well, the entry guy kind of with Neptune. Or 04 will be playing the kind of that timings game, trying to find openings.
04 had 1. Damn.
There's a map, he can certainly find it, but it can go south quickly. Nasty at the first blood. He'll start out 2-0 as he took out Sib.
Cubby.
Offense. From Crimp's POV under stage. Their lone guy working the other side will be Sib. He'll be the
Honestly, this is probably the perfect play call. You know what would be interesting? Seeing some of these maps with smokes would be really interesting. Oh, 04 just ran it down. He kind of carries some momentum. Okay, he saw attach cross. Attach, I don't know what we're doing, but... Okay, they know we're Max. They know Max hedges.
Across the map now, still gonna get involved.
Okay.
Mac finds another kill that
what do we do with the info?
All
right, Sib, you know one's near ticket. I need you to clutch up because we can't give any more kills to Neptune or whatever. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. That's COD time. I'll take that. All right, cool. Nasty can win this. I really don't care.
Down to a 1 versus 1 now. Nasty yet to die.
All right, he knows he's at stage. He doesn't have bomb though. He literally has to cross. Oh, this is perfect. This is a really good play from Nasty.
And I think just the reposition from Nasty is going to be enough. Just no time for Sib to make the play.
I'd say run. Honestly, if you're Nasty, you could just run, to be honest.
Does it?
Yeah,
I'm actually
perfect.
surprised
Great
Nasty's
play.
still here.
Yeah, no,
Finds
that-
the final info and runs away.
That's kind of what I meant by it. I was like, just feel like, you know, we can see everything, right? So
Well, he can see
know
the
where Sib's
time.
at.
It's
Yeah,
5 seconds to plan. He knows that. But, I mean, you almost get caught there. Neptune and Nasty very separated, just timing-wise.
I'm about to say, he could have ran a lot earlier.
Snaps, but Sib was ready for the
Unless Mac didn't see attached carry bomb. If he didn't see attached carry bomb when he died, then you could have made that, like, you could have made the argument where it's like, you know, I killed attached when he had bomb. It's next to that big blue camera.
You're good, but
You could just run away.
he's thinking, let's check and make sure I can stop from planting the bomb. But as you said, Sib's
That boy was low-key challenged. You could have ran away. You have 10 seconds.
2-0 to Surge now. And
Oh, Krempin's such a ratty spot. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really good play. I like that. Good trade. Good two-piece.
Neptune's able to follow it up with 2, and you've got numbers.
Yeah, somebody's got to go first. So far, it does not mind doing it as long as Neptune's able to find a double, but into a 2 versus 2 again. And Sib's able to find that second kill. And Nasty yet to die. Looking like they're going to go B.
Who's live? Mac and Sib? Okay, so it's kind of 50-50.
everything.
It's kind of 50-50. You can go B, you could go A. I mean, if you're a Booza and what, Nasty, that's 2 ARs, so you probably go B to sort of throw off Cloud9. It's like, oh, they're ARs, they'll probably go A. That boy got ripped.
Wait for Mac, but he wants to take gunfights.
Yeah,
he's thinking he's got one post play and he's going to catch him. Unfortunately, he gets fried.
Yeah, so now you don't wait for your teammate. Put Mac in a tougher position. Yeah, if that goes his way, we'd be talking.
I'm about to say, this is bad for Mac. Does he have an SMG or did he just pick up the AR?
I'm probably taking that gunfight too, but just not able to win.
Oh, no, it's wraps.
That becomes real winnable if he's able to do it. Doesn't happen though.
They kind of low-key lined up.
Looks like they were about to line up, or he was going to line them up. Just the way the angles worked out, but yeah, I mean,
I'm about to say that almost looked like a lineup. The way it was about to like go together, I was like, they might have like gave him something for free.
We're kind of gassing it. Instead, it doesn't play out that way.
Doesn't play out that way at all. And we'll see. He's just
This was impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
He wants to shoot the leg for just a second there. Maybe his teammates calling out like, "Hey, you saw him on it."
He didn't even get a headshot multiplier. That's just straight like rip.
Knowing him probably does, but just
All right, what 2-2 split?
From a bomb check to maybe I saw something too. Oh, I guess I did see something too. I'm dead.
Oh, this is an interesting setup. Hold on. Oh, somebody got RC. That's why. Okay.
I'll get taken out, but a little information over to Surge is. They look to get
Does anyone rotate to B? Okay, they know one cross bomb.
Kind of default right, 3 over towards B. Just number 7 and Nasty.
Okay.
But
they all know it's A. They all know it's A.
Just gonna run at this player.
I think somebody missed a nade. I think the one just hit. Didn't connect.
Okay, Matt got stunned. Good first blood.
04 tries to get in, kind of catch like he caught Crimp in the last round, like a weak player, get aggressive on it. But he's going to get shut down, so this is working out pretty well for Cloud9.
Yeah, he's open again. Someone's got to go first. It's 04.
Does Mac have RC?
That gunfight, at least have somebody follow him up, but nobody really does. Neptune tries to work the flight. Abuza now trying to make the play. 20 seconds left.
2v1.
Nasty. Gonna be tough to do.
It's too much time. They got it. It's too much time. 2 ARs, 16 seconds.
Cloud9 get around.
There's no shot. You have to guarantee 2 kills and get the bomb. And you're already down to 15. Like the bomb basically blew up.
Another nade hit though, not a trophy. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
I heard the trophy go off.
Oh, maybe that's why I heard that. Maybe that's what I heard.
That was a good defensive round from them though, or offensive round. I'm tripping.
But Mac able to survive, gets the plan in. Yeah, 04 is just thinking he's so weak. I'm gonna fly out like I caught Crimp, but not able to do it. Now
again, it's just like one of those things. Is he just a little too fast, right? Like maybe just one step ahead of someone else.
He's quick, dude. Fleet of foot.
No, I know.
Okay, he knows one's hedges. They know 2's. Okay, so A theoretically is free. From the info you've gotten, you know one's hedges and you know like 2 are mid.
Both able to win their ones.
Okay, I don't think he saw Matt cross. I'm not a. Okay, he definitely saw somebody cross.
Cloud9 as far as they can attach, walking away with 2 though, and staying alive.
Ooh,
Suddenly we're
1v1.
1 versus 1, and this is gonna need to be all attach. He get what 3 in the round if he can do it. Up versus Nasty.
Oh, he saw him.
This would be a 2 versus 4. They pull off.
I think Nasty.
Gets eyes in him, and Cloud9 pull off the 2 versus 4. Attach a little stage dancer there.
Well, I mean, he just lurks on up stage side. Yeah, I mean, everybody is focused on stairs. That's where all the fight's going. Attach just kind of lurks his way on through. Able to find the double, and then there's no trade. Plays his life. As we're going to look back at all 3 kills. You can see, yeah, Surge just are not ready for this whatsoever. He finds the timing, and then while the third is looking at him, Max is able to find it.
Yeah. Everyone just shifts focus to attach.
How many we at for
How did Neptune lose his fight? But he didn't really. He like was turning back after trying
3,
to get the trade to
4, 8,
so
11.
Create some chaos. They take the round.
They're a little over half of the line. This is solid. This is fine though. This is good.
Too often.
Because that means like as of right now, they probably still have to get like 80 kills together. Oh, that's still a decent amount. That's like 30, 30, 20. I'm cool with that. Oh, Booz is ripping right now.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Mac for 6 looking good so far, or 7. Yeah, he's at 4. That's not too bad.
Shots too, but Booz's were a little better.
Yeah, he was ready for that, but it doesn't matter. 3 versus
Okay,
3.
04 literally saw 2 cross. They're going
So
B.
again, you're able to even up the numbers behind.
I'm about to say if you're in Vancouver, you're just gonna stack up B. You saw 2 cross.
Just look at the rotation.
Oh, this is such a good
And now
spot.
we're gonna wrap back. But I imagine someone's gonna go.
I see a good amount of like S&D kids be using this spot. This is a good spot.
He's gonna try to find info mid.
Oh wait, they crossed back to A. That's a good play.
Towards A.
I'm assuming they maybe saw 04 watch their cross.
Oh, well,
1 second earlier, that's a freebie.
tries to sneak through the doorway. Doesn't end up being very sneaky at all. 2v3 chance now for 04 and Neptune.
That boy stink like shit.
Can the nade, the
Oh, no trophy.
Oh, I thought he was going to get both. I thought for a second that might end up connecting on both. He got a tag or 2 in, but only finishes off 1 now. Neptune in the 1 versus 2.
Oh, wow. That sucks. That sucks. They literally, I mean, he was a little weak, but damn.
A Boozer gets a freebie if there's not a door.
Yeah.
But shout out doors. But yeah, Sib just gets a hit marker from the man. And he's like, he's on bomb. True. That is true.
That looks so funny for his POV.
Actually, that's a good point. Do y'all mess with doors or no? I'm not really a door guy. For COD? No. We don't need doors. Doors is, I mean, it's not useless, but it's also like,
Oh, that is tough. Well,
Props to him.
it's kind of a dead
he
giveaway.
thought he was in 1v2. He was in 1v3.
I'm kind of 50-50. It's one of those things where it's like, in theory, it's not the best, but like, it really depends on map design. Like, if there's doors on the map, but the map design's good, then it's like, all right, cool, we're good. But we don't have good maps and we have doors. It's like, all right, like make it a reason why we need doors.
Gets a second one.
Now look at Mac. He's already behind enemy lines. This just opens this wide.
Did he see Nep cross?
Behind the Sib picks.
Oh, you are so dead.
Doesn't even matter. Kremp just runs at you stage. And this is very similar to map 1.
Good kill.
You just come out dominant.
Oh, hell no. If he gets this 1v3, that's going to be nuts.
Surge, and then you blink.
Yeah.
And now C9 is going to be in the lead.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're oh, he gotta get bombed too. Okay, he saw stage. But they know where he's at.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Bomb's down in a really bad spot.
It's a round you need to win.
It's in a really bad spot. They can just watch this cross.
Not much you can do with the sub in hand. Maybe he's got an AR. He can get a pick there. But
if Nep was able to get bomb and run to B, it's doable. It's doable.
Yeah, I guess my hope is just.
But that bomb was like literally down on the stairs.
But they just get back to that form before the major, right? It gets way more interesting. It was another team in the mix with the improvements we've seen for several of the other squads.
It wasn't gonna happen, okay.
Yeah,
and the newer bomb was
it was looking like
traps.
They're not even going to be in the sort of 8th seed combo for champs.
Yeah.
But you never know. Just takes one run in a major, you're right back into it.
I'm not gonna lie. If Cloud9 win this this S&D, we're having a serious conversation for them winning the series. But Vancouver could reverse sweep. I'm not saying it's like impossible for them to reverse sweep, but
7-4 out of Kremp on.
Oh my gosh! Did they see Nasty?
Well, the fact is the bomb is working onto the other side. Neptune is vibing.
Ned might go.
Playing a little soccer.
Great play.
Playing a little pick.
Abuza watched the cross, and Neptune was literally just in fucking net, soccer net or whatever.
The guy's a psychopath.
Huge. That's a really good. Oh, hold on. Let him cook.
Trying to find the trade finds AR in the centering on point. But yeah,
that was a really good setup from
nice little credit corner.
Vancouver.
Watch that cross. He finds that first
and
one.
that's nearly another round where like from the POV.
That was a good setup for Abuza to watch across the bomb. Nep sort of sitting in net.
It just happens so fast.
Yeah, I think Nasty over.
And at that angle, you basically see their legs.
Right, you're trying to just make sure he knows where the players are.
That's a good one, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That was a nice snap from 04, though. Nice snap and kind of stops the bleeding as you were getting fried a bit there, and now you're all square.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
Just needed to get around, stop the momentum getting built by Cloud9, and you're never really able to stop it.
Yo, Dally, I'm not gonna lie. The second you said Mac for 6 looking good, he has not gotten a single kill. You know.
Called in, but 04 Neptune just wanted to hit.
He hasn't gotten anything else. All right, bet he got one. He got one.
Wow.
That was a good play from Mac, though.
The slide of profession. He was one shot. You were not expecting that, and then he keeps going.
Okay, hold on. Second, I said something. He gets like 2 in the round, so I might have the good juju.
I'll see how he plays this. Dude, it's funny. I was trying to say Mac is in trouble, but I said attach for some reason, and then my jaw dropped because that reach out.
Oh, damn. Nasty saw him.
I thought it was attached for some reason. And I was like, what is this reach out from attach? But that makes me more sense as a sub there, at least. But still, just a cycle play.
Yeah, I mean, the Surge.
How is Surge getting this shit kicked in? I have no idea. Listen, Cloud9, I don't know. Cloud9 apparently is just that one team where they can go 5 for 5, all losses. 0 for 5, all losses. They beat FaZe or an Optic, or not Optic, not anymore. They beat FaZe, they beat the Thieves 3-1. They sticking together. I don't get it. I don't get it.
But once again, I mean, chance for an opening onto a bomb site for Surge and things.
Now I think about it, I want to see their last win. What was their last series win? I think it was what, Minnesota, right? But Minnesota's a mid team. I got to see when their last win was against like a good team.
Double digits. Like he takes over and some Search and Destroys 10-5 out of him.
Kobe.
First
great nade.
Okay, another round where it's looking kind of good for Surge.
What do you do if you're C9? Where do you go?
You actually win the round.
You gotta kill on somebody.
Up for now. To be hoping somebody gets a little overzealous.
Or you got killed by a nade.
But overzealous. Did you spot him? Doesn't look like it. He's at the ambulance. So you're throwing shoulders. There's the spot. Well, Ford just gonna try to get out with his life. Everybody trying to wallbang the stage.
He's gonna get out. I got more tags than him than I realized, but he's still up. You still have numbers.
Nasty cannot die here because they actually shift to try to help 04 get it out of that position. So it's really just him right now. And well, he's able to find
he took one.
Now the reinforcements are there.
Oh, he got one.
Really
okay, he got one. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Round 11.
Yeah, Nasty had to get one or stay alive. Gets one.
See, I'm kind of at a crossroads because it's like, who do we want to win?
We'll see the final kill.
If Vancouver win, we extend this to like 3-1, maybe 3-2, a little 5-map series. Cloud9, they take the momentum. We end this 3-0. We actually gets like another match. It's kind of in a weird way. You have any bets? I have 2 predictions. I have Neptune 04 and Abuza under 173.5, and then I have Kenny over 53. But Kenny's series is after this.
Sib is on 12, leading the lobby. Had another 2 in that despite the round loss.
Kobe.
Offense to Surge. They found success here. Behind Neptune 04.
See, I don't like that because Neptune getting kills. Why the fuck they have...
Attach was the hero from one of those situations. This time gets one and drops down to a 2 versus 2.
Oh, they're going double windows? Wait, did they hear that? Hold on. No, wait. If they went... Oh, wait, this is perfect. Bro, what? Hold this. No, he's just getting bad timing. He saw 4. You broke glass? You broke glass?
And I think he just blacked out.
Oh, he absolutely.
You broke glass?
Remember how I said Sib drops 15 sometimes? I thought he was about to, and then he blacked out and broke the glass.
Maybe he thinks that's the second guy? I'm not really sure.
Oh,
you broke glass?
Attach has to ice up. He has had himself some clutches. Can he do it here 1 versus 2? Able to spot one,
we're breaking glass?
Abuza is going to pop, and Abuza is going to put him down. Map nearly got away from him again, similar to the map 1, but this time they're able to close it out late.
Yeah, I saw it. He said my fault. He even knew he fucked up. He knew he fucked up.
It's honestly, this has been far more competitive than I thought it would, based on how this qualifier's gone. I thought Cloud9
We're breaking glass in a 2v2 situation is crazy. I mean, you break glass maybe in the beginning of the round, late round. Fuck
do it in map number 1. Again, I don't think Surge is really playing up to par, and we saw that in their last match, right? Relying on a reverse sweep. So just, I'm not really sure what's going on over there, but could be the same thing where
yo, Sid, you're
early in these series.
I mean, I felt sometimes that they
that glass break was some sort of ranked shit. How we looking? Let me see. Let me add up everybody's stats. Nah, it's not even like, okay, here's my thing. If you're breaking glass, like, sure, you like, there's only a couple ways you break glass. You break glass in the sense of trying to use misdirection on somebody, or like it just may be the beginning of the round. You're just trying to chow a specific angle. You feel me? Like, sure, it gives somebody away, but if you know, like, somebody's there, it's the beginning of the round, whatever. I don't know why he broke glass in a 2v2 situation with basically no info. He clearly had no info on them. Because at that point, like, he was about to get COD timing. Let me see. Breaking point. Yeah, I don't know why he broke glass, though. You break glass in the beginning of the round if you're trying to, like, chow an angle. Like, at that point, you're just kind of... You're trying to figure out where everybody's at. You don't fucking break glass in the middle of the round. Or in the middle of the round in a 2v2 situation. That was bad. Let's see. 37. Oh wait, that's Cloud9. Okay, thankfully Neptune's at a 0.7, but he doesn't have too many like kills where I'm like worried. Let me see. 42. 30. Wait. Oh. They're at 109. So 174 minus 109. They need 65 kills. They need 65. They need 65. So what is that? Like 3 20s? A 5. They could pass it, but we need a quick control. Actually, I don't know. For them to all hit 20, somebody's got. I feel like somebody's gonna have to be the scapegoat. Somebody's gonna have to be the scapegoat. I think we'll be fine, unless somebody gets like 30. If somebody gets 30, then we're in a bad spot. But also, I mean, they're keeping it competitive. Why is there a 6? Why are we going round 11 against Cloud9? And why is it a 20-point game with Cloud9 winning? I don't get it. I don't get it. They kept it competitive today. Somehow, some way. Bullshit. Let me see what the people saying. Sid needs help? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. At least half the community was wanting for Sid to be gone after Stage 1. So I don't know. You know who really needs help? Crimp. That boy is at least consistent top 2 player on this team, no matter what. But I will say this is a good series. I didn't think it was going to be this competitive, but they're keeping it interesting. Damn, my music already ended, bro. What do I want to play? Oh, I was about to play this. Nope. Number 1 rule, no future. Y'all will never see this VOD if future gets played. Oh. There's like nothing I want to play. I mean, maybe like Yeet, but I played Yeet earlier. Shoot, what do I want to play? Give me a hug, face ass. Absolutely not. Ooh. See, this is the issue. When you got so much music on your shit, it's just crazy. Fuck it, I'll rock with this. Stage 3 shooters. Bruh. Johnny. 1.05, 0-4 record. Let's see. Who has a 1.2 with a 3-1 record? Is that not Miami? Has Miami lost this stage? I feel like this is Super in the bottom left. This seems like Super. I don't know who this is. I would say this is Super. Oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't even know that was Hydra. What about this? I feel like one of these is Super. This gotta be Super. Because Super had a really good KD coming into the stage. Or actually, did he? Yeah, he did come in the stage. Are they counting the stage 2 stats? Wow, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking one of these is Super. Super had like a 1.69. W music choice? It's that X-Man. It's that X-Man. Is that, bro, is that a... Bro, you know what's funny? I thought this was like a bubble sheet. Or like a Scantron. Who remembers doing like a Scantron like on a star test? I thought it was like a Scantron. You put in the little bubble sheet. It looked like a Are we back? I think we're back. Hold on. Let me turn off a little long. Jeans though. Oh shoot, I took us all the way to the beginning. My bad. I mean, let me hit it times 2. Let me hit it 2 times.
Do the same thing. Honestly, that was a tough one. 100%. Like, if I could have, like, if I was up there doing this all the time, I'd like hide behind the graphics people and try to get.
That's what I'm talking about, Zay.
Like, I did one. Actually, I'm all right. Yeah, maybe you did.
Got that motherfucking window.
That's what we do, though. I don't know. It kind of sounds like that's what you did.
All right, we need less than 65.
Yeah, really smart. All right,
if they get 64, we're good. If we get 64, we're good. I need them to get 64 kills or less. If they hit 65, our line is cooked. But that is between 3 players. That is between Nep, 04, and Abuza.
Yeah, and he struggled a little bit in map.
So I need a quick I need a quick control, not S&D. We had clearly just played S&D. Lucky's an idiot. We need a quick control.
We'll see if he can start getting going. As you said, Sib still dialed though. You know, you can tell he's dialed because his face just like a little sweaty, a little shiny.
A little shiny.
Like he's just, if you're playing and you're sweating, dude, you're twisted.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. I'm making stuff up at this point, dude.
I used to play in a hoodie.
See, look,
so yeah,
look, 3-1 record versus 1-3. 3rd versus 9th. Let's just get this out the way as quickly as possible.
That's fair. That's fair. So I'd rather be sweating.
Okay, that's fair.
Keep the hands hot.
Cold hands is tough. It is difficult. All right. Controlling the stage. Definitely a massive advantage here for Surge. Something Cloud9 absolutely needs to improve. I mean, you can't really say that's the only thing based on how this qualifier has gone, but I feel like for the bad teams or the bad teams in the standings,
Neptune needs 29 for me, but y'all definitely don't want a round 5. Nah, I don't want a round 5. I don't know how many people took
0-3. So
I mean, obviously a couple of y'all sent it to me through the Discord that y'all took some of my predictions.
from you.
But nah, I definitely don't want a round 5.
good start.
God.
Back. All right. He is frying. Nice
I need somebody. You know what I need? I need somebody to sell a defense. If somebody can sell a defense, we'll go 3-1, and that's gonna be perfect. Either 3-0 or 3-1. I need somebody to sell a defense.
For the offensive team, they are at least able to pick up Mac tucked away in a corner, and that's gonna leave this kind of B lane open to get pushed out and deal with it. Another lurker and attach is going to drop, so good job just kind of getting out without losing.
Oh, that's such. Oh, this is good. All the pressure's front. Go B. Go B. This is good. All the pressure's front. Go B.
It was attach who's hoping to find a kill, then Tremp.
Oh, this is so perfect. Oh, 4, get back. No.
It actually doesn't, but then a player behind him in Neptune's able to find the gunfight. So you had some.
Oh, this is such a good plays. No, no, we're tweaking. We're actually tweaking. We got 2 ticks. I'm cool with that.
Nice little recovery there from Surge.
Oh, 100%. Consider you have body.
Look, cause listen, I like both teams. I don't really care who wins. I need my predictions to be good so I can have a good record. And I can have y'all eating good. That's all I care about at the end of the day. The only team I care about winning is FaZe Clan. That's where I will. Oh, good 2-piece. That's where I'll take everything out of the way.
right
feel
away
me?
spotted
So
Neptune with another one.
Attach is on a 5. He's
behind
cooking.
these great attach plays. He's 7-1 in this round. You're hoping they can lock down the rest of the round and maybe shut it out, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. You still have pressure from Neptune.
Oh, let's do that. Perfect. You know where last guy's at? You know where last guy's got?
All down to Kremp. He had some incredible multi kills.
They're gonna get this. They're gonna get this.
Come away with one here. Maybe just getting one. Will it buy time to actually retake? They're gonna slide.
Oh, stop. Stop. Really? 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 He's gonna go away. Nep's gotta go away. Nep's gotta go away. Wow, I'm actually shocked that they let that slide.
You feel good about that if you're in New York, because I think Sib had like 1 kill. So that was all attached. That was all Kremp. That was Mac off the break off. And, you know, I do still feel there is definitely pressure to Sib to be like an insane slayer. But you
We're
need moments,
tweaking,
like
dog.
you need moments for the other guys.
Yeah, attached with a really good round. And I mean, I think that round's even easier if he's able to find Neptune, but Neptune, well, he's fighting everybody else.
See, this is good though. I think they all had like 3 each. No, 04 had 4. Everybody else had 3. So we're at like probably 10 kills.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what
That's good though. That's good though.
They couldn't find him. And
We're at 10 kills total. They each need like around 20.
Get them to that B point.
So this is good. This is good. They're off to a slow start. Okay, I lied. So 6, 4, 4. Okay, so we're like.
Carry 4 in a row because he goes. I mean, you said it's all on Kremp.
It's like
yeah.
14.
To make sure they didn't get the extension. Now Kremp's just gonna hit it early and win his fight. Quickly traded though because he had 3 kind of watching top hall, so you kind of do a little 1-2 punch. Matt gets the other side, gets 1 in
I need
top,
Cloud9 to low key win this round.
massive openings early on.
I need somebody to sell.
All right on the defense, but
If somebody could sell, we're fine.
a chance maybe get shots at the players off a spawn, but no cover really to work with. He's gonna get isolated.
Very similar to round 1, where you had a lot of players from C9 trying to find some spawn kills, and Surge has never really allowed that to happen. So
wow,
to the Surge
that was bad.
Just being aware of kind of the timings, the openings that are open.
Good kill.
I mean, yeah, that just sort of staggers your pushes. It's annoying to deal with as someone jumping off spawn.
Yeah. And Sib gets his 2nd and 3rd there, but not able to get comfortable yet.
I need y'all to sell. I like that. I like that.
So to find one on the
Shoot everybody in Vancouver's team in the back.
Let's see what kind of progress this turns into.
Okay, you know where last guy's at. You know where last guy's at. You know Neptune's in your back.
Neptune wins it.
He might be waiting for his team. What's going on? Why is there one on point? Neptune's gonna shoot you in the back.
On the other side of it, or will it be 04 actually?
Yeah, well, either way, he pretty much just allowed that gunfight win. There's only one on the point.
Yeah.
So they can slow down on their push, wait for each other, throw their nades. So
he's gonna knife him.
by Neptune.
Under 30 to go now, just that 1 tick to go. Thankfully, you had such a good defense that it's not the end of the world. But you'd love to tie it up or take advantage. This will be probably the last effort. Sib has just pulled a sub out. Yeah, he wasn't finding much success with the AR. Maybe just pulls this out, tries to get a little more active.
God
and get
damn,
a little more
that boy
freaky,
getting
and he's
smooth
doing
with it.
just that.
Never mind.
Maybe
Oh, there's 2 on B.
to the point for his teammates.
Fucking do it to him. Do it to him.
On offense. He did it on defense. Can he do it?
Do it to
He's
him.
gonna get stunned in the corner. Worried about the pressure.
Oh,
coming in outside.
wow.
He
That was
does.
a good play.
But you've always just had one more body on it, off the spawn, and right back onto the point.
It's 2.
Sib trying to touch quickly is Mac, and yeah, no one else is going to get there. So they'll hold it to 1 tick.
See, this is kind of scary. It's kind of scary.
What Cloud9 was able to do.
We're not trolling any defenses. I don't like this. Why are we not
He just
trolling the
couldn't find,
defense?
just couldn't find a rhythm to the map.
Y'all want to troll my defenses when I have an over on some people, but now y'all don't want to do it today when I pick an under.
Top halls and everything, but you have to get into those hallways, right? And to do that, you gotta go.
I haven't picked an under in so long. The fact that y'all trying to do this to me now, like, come on, bro.
Those shortcuts, that's gonna be the subs, right? So I think it's just tough at times.
Don't do this to me.
We've seen 3 to 4 subs all
I'm
year.
the last person this will be done to. Do it to somebody
Just trying
else.
to take down or help out with Neptune, because even in that round, where it's looking like C9 is getting away with it, Neptune finds like a big 3 or 4 spree that allows his team to get back into the round, and they only give up a tick because of it.
Let's
We're
see
at
if their
30.
break can be a little bit better this time.
We're at 30, and this is like halfway through. So we're like, this. It's gonna come down to a couple kills, unless somebody trolls an offense. What are we doing?
2 for 1 advantage. Make it 3
Perfect,
for 1.
3.
Okay,
Stack
way
something.
better than last time. Sid
Stack
got
something.
a lone hero right now for Cloud9. He's been able to get 2. But you've got 2 bodies on the points. You have instant progress onto B. Sib now his 3rd kill in the round.
What?
So Sib doing everything to make sure there's not more progression.
You're actually so terrible. Okay, he took one with him. He took one with him. That's fine. That's fine.
Right back to his spot.
We're cool with that. We're cool with that.
Scurrying around again as he's able to find his kill. Now just trying to find the players all spawn on the other side is Kremp. But again, it just feels like Surge.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't get that kill.
Whatever it is, FOD-wise, or I mean, just their awareness, able to find that. Now you have 2 ticks, they're up to 5. It's looking like
Take one with you, please. No, no.
Well, never mind, because Zip lasering.
Yeah, I mean, he had, what, 1 kill in the first defense. Like, he was not doing much at all. This time, much more active.
Brother.
One-on-one.
They're like so close to getting these points.
Through and win as he's got a sub in hand. He'll clear all that progress
Oh,
off. So you still need
goodness.
the full tick, but 48 seconds to go. You're working towards the first on A as well, so the clock's at least been paused for you. That pause will stop, and now the next push will start.
Attach got
But they're
17.
all spawning out towards Rokkr. Nasty. I mean, he gets 3 kills there to open up the map for him.
Oh, he's so dead.
Almost a 4th right there. Almost a 4th. Mac finally able to take him down. I think this is like you just show A. Yeah, you're just going to wrap back to B. You know you have 2 takes down. Now you have 0-4 in top office. There is a player out balcony. That's going to be attached. He's going to rotate on through towards that window. And that's where they're going to retake from. It just feels like C9
Okay, he took one with you.
find those players on the objective
Hey.
with the ARs. Sim and attached going B on defense.
30
Come
to
on,
go.
30 seconds.
Still
Let's
need that
let's
B
let's get
extension.
something.
Gonna build a pretty big advantage just behind their 3 ticks here.
Wait, hold on.
But
30.
plays like this, I mean, Cloud9 still have a decent chance to maybe give themselves a defense in round 5.
We're at 44. We're at like
If they
44
get
right
the
now.
extension, it looks like they will. Things become a little bit tougher. Okay, so extension in. And they have lives advantage. Yeah, that's where it becomes real interesting.
Oh,
The extra
perfect.
minute.
We got a
Versus
2 live
advantage
advantage.
to
Come on.
Surge.
I need Cloud9 to troll this defense so hard.
But it's not a ton of time.
Because at that point, Vancouver's gonna get nasty.
Play a little
I love it.
TDM. You just can't do it for long.
I love it.
And you can just see what Surge is trying to do. They're just trying to dissect, just figure out where these players are.
No, no shot.
Worst case scenario. Oh yeah, for the Surge side. I mean, Sim's just ready for it.
Sure
He's
is.
just ready for it. Able to find 0-4 and Nasty. He didn't
No,
react.
what are we
Behind
doing?
the 4 from Mac
Dude,
and
no
Sim.
shot.
Now you have the advantage. Yeah.
Yo, we're actually trolling.
They just got choke slammed. Sib and Mac just... That is absurd. Mac
Oh,
takes
give
another
me it.
double.
Oh,
Like,
heck
Mac and
no.
Sib just... We were talking about maybe...
This is as fast as we could have got to trolling.
Well, they were just trying to find him.
Oh,
Right?
Nat,
I mean,
please
that's
get
what
this
you're
one
really
before.
trying to
Do
now,
do
because
this
every
for
kill,
me. He's so dead.
more info, they only
Damn.
have so many lives remaining. And,
Yeesh.
yeah, you just can't allow those multi-kills to happen.
Sid got
So what,
lipstick
6-1
on.
in ticks now?
His lips do look a little bit brighter. I get what you mean.
5-1, sorry. 5-1.
I remember people were saying that in the chat. I don't think he does, but I mean maybe something. I don't know what.
Should be 6-1, right? Okay, 6-1.
But they definitely are. What's the word? What's the word? It's
So
some.
Either. Well, you get all 6, you win the round. You get 5, you get the defense, maybe.
Yeah, depending on.
They definitely seem more like saturated. That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to think of big boy word. Saturated. That's not even a big boy word. I was trying to find the right word for it.
So
Yeah.
Surge should be in a pretty good spot, but yeah, they have to win the round now.
Ideally, win the round and don't give up 5 ticks. Sib carries a 5 into this. Still quite a ways to go towards the Hellstorm.
I
He's
got
got
a
challenge.
bro. Come on.
Challenge up top, get a little bit closer to that, and they'll win that break off. And well, they need 5
Fuck
ticks.
it. Cloud9, do what you need to do, bro. Do what you need to do. Let's just end this now.
They're working on the first
Down
tier.
as well, already 3 on it, and then you're gonna have Attach going for the pinch, and there he is, sub out. He's just gonna slow this down. That's all he's
Neptune's a
trying to
little
do is
weak,
buy
though.
Time. Now you're weak, and well, I mean, that is as
No.
good as it's going to get. In terms of a break off, you don't finish the point though. Just enough bodies still have to deal with. Sim.
You've got to be
Abuza
kidding
has
me.
the
And the
pistol.
second
That's so
somebody
close to
has
being
enough,
done.
like,
It's so close to being done.
it's happened every
Unfortunate,
round.
Not gonna find anything open there. That tick does get cleared off, so it's so close. But now they got to do the entire tick. Just try to replicate that break off.
How much are we at? 19, 19, 38.
Well, I thought they were gonna kind of 2-on-1 chow there for a second, but Crimp kind of goes by himself, loses that.
38, 16. They're definitely somewhat
Give me shots
close.
through the nade. I'm dead regardless. I'm taking one with me. right, got 3 of them here. And Sip
Yo, clear out Abuza, please. Yes. 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 Yes.
Just over 90 seconds to work.
Oh, I like this. I love this play. You're tweaking, bro. You're tweaking.
You're in the driver's seat right now, and you're farming them off spawn.
Yeah, this is what they've been trying to set up, and now Sib is the only player out.
Look to your left. Look to.
And Sib just trying to hunt.
Oh, that was a really good check.
He doesn't really have any help from the shed side. Up top holds his crimp with his sub.
Bruh.
Not the weapon you want with that gunfight, but he's gonna push on up now.
They know where he's at.
Just the good thing for Surge is you got him off the point. The problem is you are down a good chunk of lives.
And you're
Oh yes, wine. No. Oh my gosh. Play your life. Rock, wait.
And then it'll come down to the kills, which Cloud9 may have advantage.
Oh, this is perfect. Stay here. You're trolling. You're trolling. Attach, you're trolling.
Surge got to take this to get it to around 5. In similar situation, kind of like that we saw last round, like behind a little bit in lives. We saw Mac and Sip kind of take over late in that last round.
Get away. Get away. Do not lose your life.
I'll be honest with you.
It ain't worth it.
But
Don't
he
lose it,
does,
bro.
And Sib gets one with the wall bang.
Oh, we can set this up.
It's gonna come down to the wire for sure.
Actually, he's not gonna go for it, but it backed again. With another multi.
Somebody trade net, please.
10 versus 5.
Oh, he's so weak.
Slow down. They have to regroup.
Yeah, it's like you'd love to send it at this to make sure they don't get the 5th tick, but you just can't. You just have to win the round at this point by any means possible.
Oh no.
It's getting close.
Oh
They
no.
gotta clear them off. It's just Crimp really gonna be left. They should
Oh
be able to deal
no.
with that, and they will. You need it.
No.
Now 4 versus 6.
No.
More than likely, you're gonna have offense if you're Surge, but you gotta get there first.
Wait, 20.
4v6, can they hold?
A lot of times. You can take some routes. You see Attach trying to.
Oh, I think they hit it. No shot, they hit it.
Be there. Nice trade there with Crimp.
They actually hit it. I think they did. They hit it. What the?
That is good if you are the C9 side. Only
Why
2
does
rounds
04
remaining.
have 27?
I don't even know if we're gonna see a round 5.
We might. 2 versus 3 now. 10 seconds to go.
They got it. Yeah. Dang, they hit their over.
Take it. Take the route, and how's this time going to work out? Neptune's alone, got to work with. Neptune's going to get caught. It's all on Nasty now. Finds an AR, and he's just getting instant chow, but it's...
They hit their over. It don't even matter, bro. Damn.
Cloud9, we were talking about maybe needing 5 ticks just to get a...
That was close, though.
5, but they just go ahead and win it through the lives. Such a great opening break.
You know what messed me up? It was that first map on 04. 04 had like 38 or like 37. That's what messed us up. If he didn't get like 37 to get like a bang out, because Neptune did really bad that first map, like to his standards. I think they hit it though, because they definitely hit over 65.
I mean, they got a lot of reps recently, right?
Yeah, they had 27, 23.
That's really what it is.
Oh, it's set 27, 22. That's 49.
A lot of talk about
Oh, wait.
In map number 1, and you had moments from Cramp, you had moments from Attach.
Absolutely.
You're in the same thing here. It's like, yes.
49.
Leading the
21.
damage,
Wait, they may have not hit it.
I
I don't think they hit it. Wait.
Alongside him.
With that said, though, it's still all 3 modes. He has led and kills and damage.
No,
So,
Oh, we might be safe. Hold on.
he is far more balanced.
I think they might have hit like 62. Hold on.
We haven't seen this because
We need to. I need them to update it. I think they might have hit like just over, like right under.
I think Max specifically.
I'm gonna let it update. I think they only got like 62 that map. They needed 65.
I think the one late in that round 4 was really the huge one. We saw it because kind of happened on the mini map. Is he? I think just fought 2 secret or fought 2 kind of the lobby to hallway.
Hold on. I'm about to confirm just in case.
And that in the moment was so big for them. But we'll take a look at some of the highlights while we get ready for the upcoming Hardpoint.
Let me pull out my calculator.
Similar to that, I mean, obviously he gets
I think we got it.
Probably something like that. I don't know if it was top hall or if it was secret.
Because it was definitely close. Where's my calculator?
Coming away with so many multi-kills, especially on the defensive side,
here we go.
aggressive position. And pop it up on offense when he needed to, but yeah. Everybody involved.
That break off around 4 was just
so good.
Yeah, just
They hit it. Never mind. Dang it. I thought they didn't hit it. Oh no, yeah, they hit the over.
Took a little bit.
Or what was it? 173? Yeah, 179. Yeah, they hit it. Damn, bro. I thought for a second we had it because I think they needed like 65, but I think they only had like a certain number. But yeah, they hit it. They hit their over.
And
Damn, it was close though. It was close. I didn't expect any of this to be close.
We still had 7 matches in this one, and they had.
Because I don't even think anybody expected the Hardpoint to be close.
Thinking, all right, this is turnaround time. It's just a little bit. It's a little bit different with only having the 5
Damn.
matches. But
We're 0 for 1 for the day. But I do think Kenny could hit his over. So as long as he does good in one of the Hardpoints, like better than his average, we'll be straight.
Have the chance to do so. Even if they lose it, though, at least like
Something to build off of.
something. Like, because
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
better
not.
because they've gotten 3-0'd.
Yeah, they've gotten slammed. Like, it's not been. You know, the one series versus Rokkr, that was a tough one. But I remember that one with like Rokkr. Like, Rokkr should have won that series. Like in my memory of it, like they threw away some big moments. So, well.
Damn, they beat their over by 5.
What they were able to do in the map 1, Sib stats were unbelievable.
Because this man wanted to drop a 40 ball map 1.
Kills and KD standpoint, but the damage is probably the thing that stands out the most to me. About 1,300 more, but still, I mean, the big thing though for Surge, Over was really the only one that had anything positive from a stat standpoint, at least in the map 1.
Yeah, and it's always a little different when you're an SMG player, right? Simpson, if you're putting down those long-range shots in just about everybody.
Yeah, if you're a sub player and you have like 5k
Wild.
damage, you mostly have sub in your
Wild.
You're demonic.
You're like, you were destroyed.
Yeah,
You were destroyed, no doubt about
that's
it.
like a 70.
Get this man out of here, bro.
No,
Get this man out of
You
here.
had one. I wonder what the most damage we've seen is from like a sub player in a hard point. I mean, I'm sure we've gotten close to that with some crazy one, but yeah, more often than not, you're right. It's the ARs.
Yeah, but here's map 1 versus map 4. Look at this for Surge. Their map 4s have been 11 and
Bruh.
1.
Wow.
Maybe
Okay. So that gives me pretty good hope this might go into a map.
Y'all think this goes map 5? I thought this was about to be a hot 3-0.
Unbelievable.
I'll keep it buck. I had no faith in Cloud9 to push this to like an actual 3-0.
I guess.
Yeah. Play their opponent's hardpoint map 1. I mean, I gotta imagine that's the case, right?
I'm not really believing in them, but hey, shit. I mean, they took it to like around 11 in that last search on red card.
I wonder their hardpoint stat.
I don't know.
Opponent's pick.
On the opponent's pick?
Yeah, I think
Sure,
that,
Easy Max can get it for
yeah,
you.
I feel like that's a stat I'd like to know. How good are you?
I want that hard point back. I want that hard point back. Run it back.
And maybe it wouldn't even.
Sure, I'll go in the lobby. I'll definitely secure the under.
But we usually talk
It's a good
overall.
note. It's a good note.
Oh, I was thinking about the other day. I was like, that's kind of something I'm wondering.
God
We talk a lot about
damn,
like,
them boys
advance
got
the veto process, but we
work.
don't
Oh, it
really
is
break down
Skyline.
How it, like,
I think
we talk about in that best of 5 how it impacts it, but not like overall, really.
it's 2 dead for.
Okay,
Oh, it's
well,
3 dead for
break off
Cloud9.
Surge.
Sheesh, all 4. Never mind. You flip spawns here.
11 and 1 in map 4s, and well, great start. Is they'll take all 4 down, all the control in the world.
Wait, so y'all set up and didn't even flip? What are we talking about?
Have to think about the flip.
I thought they would have flipped off rip. They kind of just stopped. They were just like waiting to see them coming off spawn.
20 seconds. Neptune was watching the cross, but I mean, Kremp, he got him with the SMG.
Really good kill.
Trades in a yo down.
Good TVs
and
from Sib.
Who comes out on top? That's gonna be Sib, or is it? I'll spawn Neptune right back with the AR. As Surge are just flooding the objective.
Flooding into it, but dying to the crossfire now with what 10 or so seconds.
3 dead. You know where last guy's at?
Could work out pretty well for Cloud9. Just get these final 10 or so seconds, have the rotation to P2.
Yeah, they have spawns. They have rotation.
As you try to answer back, and you find
There's a lot of 3 or 4
deads
deads that's going on right now.
Everyone basically coming off a spawn.
Oh, that's a
outside
crazy
of
chow. I respect it though.
They were a little too far up because there was
just on the
nobody
back.
all the way in the back.
Yeah.
Just depending on those timings of the spawns. But yeah, they played it safe. They know someone's blocking, but it may not matter because Surge right off spawn just run at them. But there are a bunch of linebackers run them over, and now they have to control the spawns, control the hill.
Good kill.
Okay, that happened quicker than I thought, but it is Skyline, I guess. But
It's normally not like that.
Force winning fights like
He's
that.
shaking his head. You challenge me?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that was Sib. Was Sib shooting at him?
It was. It's a tough gunfight.
Oh, yeah. But assuming Sib had an AR, it's pretty tough with sub in hand.
Did Kremp spawn there or nah? He definitely didn't spawn there. I'm tripping.
Maybe not. Is Neptune now out to 5?
I wasn't paying attention to minimap, but he definitely crossed through Grove. It didn't look like it. I was just like staring at like legit
So he's trying to find any players off
fucking
maybe flip the spawn.
Sib's POV, and I was like, oh wait, when did he get there?
Babuza, though, gonna deal with the player on the objective, so
He
it's
definitely
on
probably
for
slid from
middle of
Grove.
the map. Surge right
Good
now
pickup.
is
You know,
out
one's
on
P1.
top as well.
Alright,
They're just
P1's
taking
clear.
turns around
You know
these
they're
5
spawning
spots.
what? Grass side by like back bed.
To an end, but back into the hard point.
That's good. Okay, I'm about to say somebody had to watch the mid bridge, like the mid cat mid bridge cross. Because as long as you watch that, you won't be able to get
He
pinched.
can catch them, but you also
So
don't
it's
wanna
good somebody
flip
was
out
already set
before.
P1. This is good. This is good for
Just
Vancouver.
trying to maybe open a little breathing room for his teammates to battle back and just not give up all this.
That boy
P3
putting him
time.
on
They got a lot of
skates.
the
God
matches
damn,
coming
they're
down.
all 4 on
Somebody
point.
like a vault, like, just trying to keep this contested, try to battle while
All right.
also holding
I'm about to say, you gotta work through. The only one that's still alive on grass side is Crimp.
The rest of his teammates spawn safe on the P4 side.
But this is another really good example of like Surge, like even if they have patio side for the first 40 seconds, they'll just take it and play.
Oh, that's a really good stun. I'm about to say, you just gotta hit him out.
That's when they try and go. And it just feels like they do that better than anyone. They will just take whatever is given to them, and they grow this lead. Now a chance to break, though.
Good kill from Sib.
Spawn, so now can you
That's
try
one.
to tie this game up through P4?
No, I know what you mean. Like, I feel like some teams, it's like this constant sort of battle of getting
try to
hard point.
flip. We have to
try to flip, try to flip.
And
while
then we'll just
holding.
trade on the hill, and then when they
Good
open
play.
this, then we'll go.
Priority 1 is hard point time.
Yeah.
Priority 2, flip. Yeah.
I'm about to say, who got a Hellstorm? But it kind of makes sense. Abusa basically got a 2 KD with a minute on time. If he got on a streak, then he probably got it because of his time on hill.
Surge are into the point and looking to build this lead even more. We saw the insane map 4 metrics, and they're looking to improve upon that here to potentially be 12-1.
That's a good nade.
What do we learn in the map 1, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, 0-4 moving right now. I will say they're playing ring around the rosy, but he doing his shit.
Series. Can they finally close out a game?
Because they were up 100 in that map 1 until
Oh my god, excuse me. That's disgusting.
just went pure
Abusa with 2.
mode.
Max definitely not safe. I'm about to say, what the
Attach double negative, max double negative.
I'm not gonna lie, I respect
So
the
yeah,
Chow
80, not
on
shocking,
Cat
but
with
we'll
the
lose numbers,
Jackal.
start to turn around, maybe
I
start to
respect
get
it.
some early rotation, start to get some early
Because that's when you really know you
That's
don't
not
care.
happening right now,
4 dead.
because they're all dead. But well, let's start
That's
to
when you know
as
it's
we
like,
get
fuck
deeper
it.
into this. But
I'm
this
gonna
lead
chow
is
you on
just
bridge.
Well, this is
With
another
the
example
Jackal,
of it. They just
straight
hit
up.
25 and nobody's over
You gotta tip
trying
it.
to flip spawns for P2 quite yet. Now with 30 seconds, that'll be in the back of their mind, but they're just going to take all the time that is given to them. Now you can see behind Neptune's 2, they're going to fly up. Boom. Timing on point. Nasty's going to spawn up P2 side. Number 4.
It's 3 dead. Nasty's last alive. Yeah, he just has to play a cruddy angle right now.
Up right next to him.
a bit of a split though.
Did it attach you?
2 do get through, but 2 going to spawn out. We'll see what this leads to. Yeah, Tash, you said you're going to have probably no idea they are here. He comes wandering up
there's
the
one
stairway
here.
and gets dropped.
Oh, they don't know Kremp's
Well,
here.
that's a good example of it.
Yeah, someone's
They have no idea Kremp's here. Good kill, that's 3 dead. You're looking for 1, he's on bridge. Now he's going piano steps, good stuff.
That play is over with, and the scoreboard is one-sided as ever.
It is getting worse.
See, this is what I expected map 1, but they wanted to keep it competitive.
What trying to do, 'cause that was a very good example of it. I mean, Sib might be the only equalizer if they're going to bring this back, because he's straight headshots on the feed and can open things up with a good amount of time.
Aw, that was a bad stun. It wasn't a bad stun, but
Down 100 on a skyline. I mean,
if Sib didn't die right there immediately, he would have got hit by the stun.
Or maybe a 2 to a 3 or 4. If they can do it all. Nice little track in there to the second player out of attach. But this is where Surge did a pretty good job last time around.
And again, they're going to have those spawns. You can see number 7. Nasty actually goes for it. They just play for the scrap time again. Get into the setup.
I'm about to say, right now, this is do or die for Cloud9. This is literally do or die.
See, this is
You give him this 60,
you just take your scrap time over and over.
you can kiss champs goodbye.
Also a less punishing map.
Yeah, Hoxie didn't play out that way, but yeah, no, very, very true.
A lot less punishing.
Very, very true. But with a 100-point lead, though, you can definitely do that a little more frequently.
It's 3 dead.
It's like, I swear there's been multiple moments where it's like everyone dies except and then Sib gets like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, there's another one of it.
Yeah, no, it's happened over and over again.
It's the last player standing in. Well, wins the gunfight. Someone's weak from the previous gunfight. So you're just getting any time that you can. Nice little movement from 04. He is in fine form when it comes to the hard points today.
Such a tough position with the SMG.
Because he had like 30, he had like 37 map 1. He had a high 30 ball.
Do it here as well.
Sold the under, I'm not gonna lie.
Between these two, like, somebody help me out. Crimp is elusive. They're finally able to pick it up. They've got the backside spawns here for the P4 and a chance to close it out as they just need 30 for the win. This has not been a competitive one, whereas the last 3 maps, honestly, were great. Pretty back and forth. This one is just
This is insane.
demolishing.
Insane.
We haven't seen a skyline like this in a while.
No, we really haven't. This is a tough map to blow people out. It is a real tough map. Like, this 250 to 100 on Skyline's like 250 to 8 on Red Card or something. I don't know. I'm making up numbers, but.
And I mean, a lot of it is just from this lane. I mean, outside of Sib, everybody negative and negative a lot. So you're just getting ran over by this Surge squad. They're going to need one more break at this P4 to try to put this game away. C9 just hanging on, trying to do what they can.
How long can they actually hang on?
That's tough.
Win from Abuza, and that might lead to the eventual break. But most of the battle's going on towards mid. They are able to 2-on-1 Mac. Can't win it out of this Hardpoint, so just going to set up for the P1. Little hold there at the end, making the scoreline look a little bit more respectable for Cloud9.
Oh.
More than likely going to be done on this point. They got to get past 04 or go over the
Yeah, whoever's closet, you got to go.
Haven't been able to do it yet.
Don't matter.
Opportunity to do so. They can't shut it down. 5 now needed for the win. I cleared them out. Still surviving, but yeah, it's a matter of time.
Yeah, you're just going to quickly come off spawn, and they're able to find the players.
3 dead.
There's 04 right back to
Oh, that boy about to pistol him.
It's just a matter of when, as you said.
Yeah.
Yo, if they made this comeback, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, sometimes it's like.
Why are we lagging? Why are we
You
buffering?
don't want to say it's over,
here.
but you know it's probably over, and it's just a matter of one little break, and
It's over.
They got it, yeah.
Okay, so they get it done there. They'll shut it down. I think Sib had another monster one. He gets to 30 plus or so. Great map out of a 4 though in Vancouver Surge. They just dominate that one really from the get-go. Everything they wanted.
That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. We're going to map 5. Let's be honest. I don't think anybody predicted the series for map 5.
Impressive stuff, and where it looked like a DoorDash day based on the schedule a little bit, at least this one going the distance.
Yeah, I mean, again, we've kind of seen
This is supposed to be a DoorDash series. Why be going the distance? Why?
It does go all the way to a game 5. Surge were able to take it,
Oh,
but, you
I don't know. At least Sib's cooking. Sib's cooking a bit.
All right, that was
I remember that one. Krem's doing his thing. He went negative this game, but not by a lot. Like Mac and Catch almost went negative, like
Is it Proto? Yeah.
0.6s.
Last time they went to map 5, yeah, it was I think it was 6.
Mac had almost a 0.5.
Why I remember that? I don't know, but I remember that.
Well, that was your whole protocol theory. I remember that.
Yeah, that's right, because Cloud9 were really good at it, but I watched Surge smash him. That's why I remember. Yeah. Not
See,
much
this
of
was
a
not
theory,
close.
but yeah.
Why couldn't this be map 1? If this was map 1, we would have all been straight.
Everyone kept telling me how good
Nobody
Cloud9
would have got
was.
like 30.
I watched
We wouldn't have been like, oh, they're like halfway through the line. Like, come on, bro.
We'll see if they can do it again here. It's
Bugging.
gonna be interesting to watch. Protocol Surge to come. Breakdown of the overall.
Damn, yeah,
series.
it's legit just going back and forth.
Will Cloud9 get it
But for
done?
Surge,
1-3-5.
oh.
Will Surge do it their 2.
What was it? Was it dealership? What was the map set? Was it dealership?
And, I mean, nothing that big with regards to implications.
Oh, let me see
for
this.
The major, but more just where these two teams are at. One team trying to maybe make a run to a final.
What's
another
the map
team trying to
set?
show
Like
they have a
what's
chance to
the
do it
last map?
at the major. Cloud9.
It looked like
Surge,
dealership. If it's
map
dealership,
5.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay, it's protocol. I'm cool with protocol. Anything other than dealership. We've been seeing dealership way too much. That map is terrible. I do not like that map. Nobody wants to watch cars blow up over and over. If I wanted to see that, I'll get on fucking MW2, play whatever, that border crossing map. Like, I'm not trying to see all these different cars, bro. Oh my goodness. Sib with the lips can need help. Bro, everybody's bullying this man Sib, bro. Let this man fight back. Attach in the worst team on the league. Bro, this guy cannot like just type basic sentences. Why can't you type basic sentences? I had difficulty reading that. I don't know what he means. He said, let me read it. Attach in the worst team on the league. Attack. Okay, this kid, bro. I think he typed that on purpose. He has to. Nobody types as bad. I think he meant to say attach on the worst team in the league since 2023. There's no shot. I swear to God, he had to type that on purpose. Nobody types that bad. What are you talking about, kid? What the fuck are these kids talking about? Bro, I'm getting like 7 different notifications at once. The fuck am I seeing? What is that? That's creeping me out. I don't know what that is. Dude, what is that? It's wild. I don't know. Let's see what the rest of the community's saying. You can't tell me Sib is better than Cell. Cell just the way he be playing, he don't give freebies. I think that's how every pro describes him. You don't get freebies off Cell. Cell basically pushed snaking to the league. He pushed snaking to the league and during Cold War. Like that was his motto. Like literally, like you can do it too. Like you can snake too. Why are you complaining about it? That was his whole. That's not his whole shtick. He's obviously a good player, but that was like one of his biggest things that he pushed onto the league was snaking. He basically invented it. If we're keeping it a buck, that boy do not give a fuck. He do not care. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. They sent this man Clay to retirement, and a no fan event. And that's disrespectful. Tragic. On the Prada jacket, I ain't even bragging. Ban the C9? Shoot, do y'all want the C9 in ranked or no? How do y'all feel about the C9 in ranked? That shit's crazy. Ain't the Jackal basically the worst sub in the game? Low-key, as somebody who mainly plays AR, I kind of like it that way. Because again, I don't give a fuck. Clearly, I mean, I could play with both. I mostly play AR, but let's keep it a buck. As somebody who mainly plays AR, I don't care if the AR broken. If the sub broken, we need to delete it. We need it nerfed. We needed everything. Needs to be gone. I don't care if I'm being what's it called? What's the word? Bias. I don't care if I'm being biased.
Most recently, what, the win over Røkkr. So I was gonna say it was uglier. They were 1-5, but yeah, did a couple in a row. And yeah, just did it. Got to that game 5, but a different opponent here for Surge. But it feels like, I mean, yeah, this team very much susceptible to a match loss with the way they're playing today.
So what were did you jot down, like, what were their overall records on Proto, Surge?
4-2 for Cloud9, 5-4 for Surge. Okay. In this stage, you haven't played it if you're Surge. Okay. We're 0-1 right now in stage 3, if you are C9.
All right. Take a look at the overall ranks this season in Protocol Search as we get ready to get into the map 5. Surge not as desperate need of 10 points. I mean, you'll take whatever points you can earn. You're thinking about overall seeding, but it is Cloud9 that really could use them if you're talking the long game and talk about qualifying for champs. Somebody like Attach, on the outside looking in.
What's the setup?
Recently.
3-1 split for Vancouver.
Guys had some historic runs and plays as champs.
Okay, this is pretty common. You see this in like.
Every point you can get.
Oh, Krem didn't get seen. They didn't see Krem.
Sib's going for the gunfight. Well, Krem's gonna find
oh wow.
He's able to just get on through.
I'm about to say Nasty already. Did Nasty back up when Krem dropped down? I don't think he saw Krem drop.
Still lose the round.
Yeah, they got 2v4'd.
Wow. I think Krem got blessed with COD timing. Like that's not bad. Like
2 versus 2 though.
But Nasty got first blood and then Krem dropped. I think Nasty had to have backed up so he couldn't see the big door drop from like mid gun. I think that's what happened.
Looking to get a pick.
Oh, yours.
Eric's gonna send it on in. Problem when you have the AR in hand and Crip sitting here with a sub, it'd be so hard to do. Crip now working on the ace. And, for a second I was like, how is that gonna turn out? Looked a little bit awkward, but you had the number.
I thought they both dropped. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Crip, I think
I thought they both dropped.
I think the big thing there in that 2 versus 2, right? When you're trying to in this bomb site is just the question of where is the push coming from? So Attach is worried about the zip. As soon as he crosses,
that would have been a lineup low key.
He's able to spot both of them, big door, but. Yeah, he's just able to get through big door trap right here, and then turns it into 2 versus 2. Knows the bomb is wide open, finds the 3rd in the round.
They're both just in there staring at the same thing. Just, I don't know, confirming bombs there.
I mean, I assume they just don't think he'd go big door, right? They shut down Sib, and I would have to see a couple of seconds before that to how Kremp got there.
But another 2v4 in this best of 5 for Cloud9. He's trying to brush that one off.
Bro, 04 made it to mid gun. Bro, 04 needs to low key go. Somebody hit tower. Yep, Kremp. Knew it.
Kremp, this time the first blood.
Kremp got through. I don't know how he did. He must have went through P1.
We'll see if first bloods matter, because this one's going to disappear as well. So
or he went through. Oh, actually.
Just leave openings, right?
Nah, I think he went through big door now.
Nasty had an idea that
or like big door side, like through P2. Oh, he
He's
just
gonna
got
catch you off guard. Nice
sandwiched.
shots by Civ to take down 04. That's what they were looking for.
Good kill.
The headshot hits.
You have a nade.
Kremp,
You
so
send
we're
it through
another
fucking
2
spiral.
versus 2.
Or hits,
Good nade.
Yeah, his head gets ripped off. Yeah. He's the head coming off. Sip,
Oh.
That
was close.
Ooh, it is close to being a 1v2 for Sib, but Abuza wins it.
Gun just gets away. I think in the middle of that, the jump shot, right? Just it's a little shaky in that. Nabuza, you're just able to connect. Little pre-fire. You're worried about ammo, but able to hit the final shots.
Yeah, and he's just pre-fire and hitting center of chest. It looked so good from Sib's POV at first, but even cleaner there from Abuza. And you needed that. I mean, you just got 2v4, and you don't want a 1v2 to happen. And I mean, your mental maybe starts falling apart. Granted, yeah, I think it's pretty strong for the Surge team with a coach like Ray making a finals run. Like, mental game for these guys just got to be getting stronger and stronger. But there's limits to it sometimes in an online matchup.
Okay. Vancouver's redoing their same round 1 strat.
The early round Reaper.
Okay.
So I'm not
okay, that's okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take the gunfight.
What happened probably first
That's
round?
crazy.
Kremp was able to drop big door because once Nasty got shot, he kind of went towards this like back area a little bit. He quickly turned back around, but Kremp probably got timing.
I was just looking at the camera and I was like, he's been getting a lot of first blood, so let's focus on him.
Well,
That's
time he
the
died.
yeah.
Time he died first. You get the bomb down, and we know it can be tough to retake this. The problem is, though, you just don't have a lot of room to work with. You see on the other side of the map, 04 and Abuza already there, so you're just getting choked out if you are Mac. And the rest of the team suffocated, no room to work with. Great plays there from Surge.
I'm about to give it to Nep.
Beautiful from Surge, as they will go up and, well, really.
Is Nep close to how many did he get? 3.
The B play offensively or defensively.
We're giving it to
They can be
Abuza.
so
I guess
strong.
Nept already has his RC or something.
And there, planned as a cohesive unit to bring it back.
Excuse me.
And get that retake, get the defuse, and get ahead in the round count.
Yeah, it's one of those plays where I think if you're Kremp, I mean, you've just kind of found some timings, but it feels like he kind of gets lost there, sidewalk, right? Because bomb's going down. It feels like he doesn't have to peek that. And then if it's a 4 versus 4, it's just so tough to retake B.
Oh, it really is.
All right, going through elevator. Okay, stun Kremp.
It is stun.
I'm assuming they're making the assumption that although one was at Spiral, one's at Big Door. You see, they already made it through B. 04 got to take one with him, though. You got to back up.
Just saw the barrel of Sib.
Got to rethink the angle here. Or
oh, it's perfect.
To Abuza. Leads to Abuza winning a fight, and this is what
huge.
talking about. They're so good at attacking B. And here,
does Abuza have his RC? I'm thinking he does.
As soon as they feel contact or pressure A side, and it zip up, we're going towards B.
They know he's at P1.
This time actually
it's over.
Just getting away, and I was worried about fall damage. He's good.
Let's say he's on 2 HP.
Back to full. Back to 1v3.
Oh wait, somebody went up top zip. If seven jumps out front, then yeah, he's good. He got it.
Trying to crawl across, but not going to find the opening there. And, I mean, that's near impossible to 1v3. We saw a lot of 1v3s, but on B, no. Dude, yeah.
Unless they intentionally jump off the map.
Yeah, someone's got to do something real stupid.
No, but yeah, just great plays there. And then 04, just the timing works out, right? Because there's millisecond difference where maybe Sib gets behind the gun. He doesn't get spotted. Maybe it's a first blood. Gets a little bit tougher to win that round and work that site. But instead, he spots him. They're able to reposition. It's good stuff there from Surge.
Yeah, I mean, some maps you're able to play straight up, like watch every angle, and it's kind of what happens after the first blood. This is just, where are people when the first blood comes? Like, you can't watch everything. There's going to be timings where people get through. Trying to deal with all that, and then maybe bounce back and around.
No, he saw one.
Slowly start to pull away in this one.
It's just setting up Neptune.
Oh, that's so nasty. I love it. And they're putting it down B. Bro, a lot of B pressure.
We've all seen it.
Did he see 04? I think Krem might have saw 04. Yeah, he saw him. 04 might get traded. Wow. Okay. That's surprising.
It may not matter.
Hold up a second. 1 versus 1 now. Sib, maybe for the 1 versus 3. Nasty's just going to hit it.
He had him
Nasty's
weak.
Pushes it out. Don't let him clutch up. And it's 4-1 now to Surge.
That was close. Yo, Taj,
I told you, dude. Surge.
he's sitting on a breadstick right now.
I mean, I believe you. I know it.
That was funny, though. I can't remember who was having a combo in the green room. They were just like going off about like Cloud9's protocol. I was like, I don't know. It's pretty good, but Surge is way better. Some close rounds, though. Obviously, maybe a chance to pull off a 1v3 there for Sib. But right now, I mean, your only round wins what, the 2 versus 4. I mean, it should be 5-0. And remember when I think that was a Sunday I worked and you didn't or whatever. I told you, I was like, dude, it was bad. Like they blew them out. It's looking like that again. Like, this might be a quick one. Oh, well, we were on a forced POV for a second as he was holding it, and that's gonna be a first blood 404.
Really, all you've relied on is like some timings from Kremp, and since the first couple of rounds, he just hasn't found any. And Surge are dominating.
Absolutely dominating. Last guy up is Attach. Last guy is no one because they're all dead.
Damn, this is. You see, why couldn't we have this for the first 2 maps? We have a what? What did they win? 250 to like 111 map 1. They're about to win 6-1 in S&D. This is what I expected for the first 2 maps. All of a sudden, Vancouver came to play. Like,
yeah,
I swear, it'd be bad luck. It'd be bad luck. Bad juju.
I don't know who we have.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. No, just like everyone's shown some, I don't know, slip-ups, but like
I could have a long convo about this because
it's
like,
bad juju. I don't like this.
Not to pick
they trying to
they haven't lost on
they're trying to do some weird shit.
6
Look at
months
this
or something, but like I don't know. I don't feel good about that at all.
Yeah, it feels like maybe like Ultra Thieves.
Oh, they're running it B. They're running it down B.
They've had 2.
You got like 3 indicators. You got 3 indicators. Also, what Vancouver? I mean,
see how they look in the final 2, but it hasn't looked great.
I don't know. Vancouver's been doing the same strat over and over. Yet they still been winning a majority of these rounds. They're sending like 3 down to big door.
We deserve a banger after last major, which we have.
Good kill from Mac.
That was Thieves and Ultra fault though. They both lost in winners round 1. They just fried the losers bracket.
Yeah, so take back your prediction of those 2 being the top. Yeah, they fried our whole tournament.
Yep, perhaps. GG's.
Mac did, and from that point forward, you find nothing. Neptune's doing 360s.
Bruh. That's it. GG's.
It goes to 5. The last time they play, it was a 6-1 on Proto Search. It goes to 5 this time when they play. It's a 6-1 Proto Search. Vancouver Surge dominated there against a team that statistically is pretty solid. Like they're 4-2.
Cloud9 is done.
They've like 6-0 people.
Who do you think they replace Attach with? Or really whoever. I mean, if they want to keep Attach and replace like Mac or something, like sure, I guess. I don't think Mac should get replaced. Same with Kremp. I mean, Kremp's probably been performing the best so far. Maybe Sib. So I feel like those 2 are untouchable. Mac realistically has been giving you kills. It has to be Attached. You tried to already replace him earlier this year.
Top teams, they're making runs, and your losses are just to like.
You ran a scrim with him.
Giants. Sib had enough. He was out of there early, apparently. Statistically, obviously, he had a solid series. Individual stats aren't everything, but I'm sure he's frustrated because he was shooting that one, and they fall short again to this Surge roster. And Cloud9, I mean, you showed signs of life, but
yeah, 1 round away from 3-0 in this.
Yeah.
And on the other side for Surge, you kind of handled business. I think you didn't play. You're not playing your best COD from what we've seen.
That's how it feels for so many teams, though.
Well, I think we're.
Well, okay, so many. I mean, Ultra. Mostly for like them and FaZe, like just because they were in the final, and it still feels like I don't know.
Like throw up.
Maybe not throw up. I don't know why I did that, but it doesn't feel good.
Okay,
throwing up doesn't feel good.
Maybe like a nasty burp. Exactly. Back to the desk.
What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry about us.
I don't know, man.
Worry about yourselves.
Yeah, worry about yourself.
I'm worried about C9's B push.
It went to a game 5. None of us saw that coming, but did we see the result?
Nope.
Yes, Vancouver gets it done. Honestly, I first heard a rumor that we were going to dealership for game 5. I believed that rumor. I had excitement in my body. Then I realized we were actually playing Protocol, and I was like, oh, this one's locked up for Vancouver.
Yeah, Danny lied to us.
Vancouver, it's good dealership too, so I mean the result might have been incredibly similar should we have gotten it anyway, but this game 5 was just rough from the side of C9. Nothing creative out of them. They played it incredibly one-dimensional, and they felt the pain for it. I don't know how many times we can go to B until we realize it's not working.
Well, they try to, like, so many times. Like, one round you have Crimp pushing on through, just dies by himself. There's no trade in.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, Max just in hell. Like, he's near the bomb. He's getting pushed by a couple of people. This was like 3 different rounds they tried doing that. And, like, you got Sim at the chopper, guys. Just stay alive, finesse time, and went from there.
We're
Yeah,
trolling,
I mean,
bro.
just get
We're
dipped on this
trolling.
map.
We want to blow out. We want to blow out C9 in the last 2 maps of the series when the bet don't matter. All right.
Which is
I feel it. I feel it.
just had a legacy series.
I feel it.
Lamar, this game has been out for a while. Protocol Search has been in it since the beginning. As the coach, I am holding you accountable to get C9 on the same page.
Next series is what? Minnesota versus Miami.
Let's split the difference here. But yeah, I mean, I'm
There we
just
go.
going to keep going back to it.
I'm gonna change the title
Shooter,
once we
man.
finish this.
They got to figure something out. I still think they need to make a roster change.
Krebs not happy. You saw the emotion from the
That boy
players.
slammed his
There's
headset, but I
frustration
get it. I
felt
get it.
by the players. But on the other side, there's joy. The pit bull is smiling right now. He joins us live. What is up, 04? How we doing?
Good, bro. Good. Decided to get a win, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They made us work for that.
Yeah, why'd you scare us like that? We all were thinking we had the wrong prediction after map 3.
You know, man, just try to get some extra maps in. Honestly, to be honest, the map 1 was just, I mean, we drove. Yeah, we was guaranteed map 2, and we was trying out map 3, the Hossie, trying to get in our map pool. So
Yeah.
Y'all
Pick your head out. It's kind of you guys sitting 2-2 in the year. Typically, you veto it more than half of the time, trying to test out.
Yes. Yes. So they admitted they were testing out the map pool. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Heard. I heard that. Okay.
You guys have just been progressing throughout the season.
I don't know why we
Continuously
doing that.
getting
You could have
better
got a
and
nice
better.
little 3-0,
And
but
you're
you
able to
know,
beat the top
whatever.
teams. But in the finals, we've seen it in the minor, we've seen it at major now. What's the edge you think you need? Like, where's the breakthrough need to happen?
The boys admitted we're gonna test it.
just our map pool. Because honestly, when we played FaZe, I think our map pool was kind of similar, and we didn't have an edge on Skyline. We didn't play it, so I think it's just improving our map pool, our teamwork, and yeah, that's about it.
Sounds good.
You guys finished 4-1. Congrats on the win tonight, 04.
That is a really good record. They should be what, second seed winners bracket?
It's gotta feel good.
For stage for stage 2.
Like, we are guaranteed top 4. Cannot drop out of there. And we're gonna have more fun moving forward. Let's take a look at where we're at, Ali.
Oh yeah, they're technically first for major 3.
Sitting at that 3-1.
So who would be?
Today, including Miami Heretics coming up soon.
These probably will win their next matchup, or do yeah.
Heading into their home major, so they're gonna want to try.
When do Thieves play? Do they play tomorrow? I think they do. As far as I'm concerned, Thieves will probably have. Thieves will probably be #1 seed because now I'm thinking about it, Thieves haven't been pushed to 5 maps. This is a series where they're finished, but they probably are gonna have a worse map count. So as long as Thieves 3-0, they'll probably have the #1 seed for major 3.
Kenny's new lineup. It's Minnesota Røkkr.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Damn, they really just admitted they were testing out their map pool. Y'all are trolling. Y'all need to guarantee a 3-0 next time I pick y'all's under, bro. And blow out the team in the water. Let me see. Balenciaga. Vegas about to get slammed. My goat Joe dropping 50 next. Wrong matchup, buddy. All right, this is good. Kenny's match is coming up because that was my next prediction for the day. This should be a good matchup. Honestly, the only sleeper matchup of the day is going to be LAG and Toronto. everyone's kind of in the same boat. Like, if Toronto lose to LAG, then somebody's getting relegated down to challengers. I vote for Insight, but you know, that's just me. Kenny dropping 40 game 1. This guy definitely put his rent on map 1. So we know where this guy lies. We know where his allegiance stands. Let me see, let me see. Yeah. Actually, how loud is this gonna be? Nah, okay. What do we want to listen to? Dang. Shoot. Does Don be fuck it, I'll put on Don. I'm about to say I don't know if Don Tolliver be going down the hammer on music and videos because of the VOD, but I'm cool. I'm cool with rocking with this for right now. And it's like 40 seconds. I'm cool. All right. Miami Heretics versus Minnesota Røkkr. Only prediction I have is Kenny over 53, and that's it. That's all my predictions for this weekend, because I'm not going to be streaming. Actually, I'll have predictions tomorrow, but I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because it's Easter. Got to spend time with the family. Family. I'll take you back in that Rari. Pollock's better than Scrap, yo. Homie's bugging. Yo, he's trolling. He said Pollock's better than Scrap. Get this man out of here.
Major 3. Will they be able to
nuke the account immediately?
It's looking likely, Allie. Question is, what seed?
Miami's been looking unreal, mainly in the fact that they did not only get better in one game mode they were struggling in control, they also got better at search and destroy. We're talking bottom 4 of the league, jumping up to like top
number
5,
1
top
this
4,
split.
number 1.
It's gonna be fun.
They're good at search.
Are they the best? Is Super the best player in the game? We'll have to find out. On the other side, we have a Minnesota squad that, if you're looking at the standings, they are the team on the bubble. Outside of champs currently, looking in. How far behind? 3 match victories. That's 30 points. A win against Miami today brings you within 20, Al.
Look, it's been really awkward for Minnesota Røkkr, right? Because you talk about series, they're 1-3 right now, but if you get into the numbers, the hard points they have lost to Cloud9 and Carolina were within 10 points. Their search and destroys that
bro, who be recording these, bro? Who be recording? Yo, who recording these sessions, bro?
On the pre-show with Ant, they just need a closer. They need somebody to add like a rock to this system when it comes to the later half of these.
But this isn't a new problem, man. We are going into Major 3, and this was the story week 2 of Major 1.
Yeah, they just look better doing it now, right? Yeah. But yes, they were losing a lot of game 5s before as well. You know, with these guys, Estrio lately hasn't been the same, especially in search and destroy. I mean, he's got 0.6 in the game mode throughout this split. He's going to have to improve there, also in the control. But yeah, with these guys, I really have no huge quarrel with how they've been playing. Like, the hard point's been solid, control's been good. It's just the game 5s. Like, even the game 2 searches have been pretty solid. It's just the game 5s.
True.
1-3 in that.
I feel like Kenny and I are on the same.
Nameless said it good. Nameless said it good.
It's
really just the map 5.
Check not passed yet. On the other side of this matchup, Miami is always hungry. These guys wake up at 11 a.m. They have their banana smoothie. They take the stage in the facility, and they are ready to game. 3-2 against the Falcons, 3-1 against Optic, 3-1 against Atlanta. FaZe the most impressive, but they ran out of gas against Toronto.
If you look at this split, you'd be like, this is a gauntlet split, right?
Yeah.
And they have done incredibly well. I mean, Ali was talking about their jump in Search and Destroy. I mean, they're 5-0 in the game mode. Now, given that's across 2 maps, Dealership and Hasi, that terrifies you going into the veto process, right? If you have an auto veto, it's going to be tough if you have to play either of those maps against them. And then in Hardpoint, I mean, they've been good on the season in that game mode. Started off slow here, but they
look at that boy
found
super.
their way, and they can get it done in
That boy super got me shaking in my boots with that stance.
Real can just have a stupid pop-off game where you can't keep pace, right? So they're just a tough team to beat right now.
But this is a good matchup for them, I feel like, in the sense of they are
This will be good for their
version of
major, though.
Minnesota Rokkr. They've also gone to 3 round 11s in their past 5 search and destroys. They've kept all of their respawns within 50 points. So
damn,
they
that
do
first
have
matchup
players
was
like
really
Røkkr,
going to
like
5
super
maps.
who can
I'm thinking
call
we got like
games
one more
in
after
the
this.
Now it's the question of if Minnesota Rokkr can match that.
I would take everybody's over in this series.
Yeah?
This is an absolute bang out.
Game 5, round 11?
Yeah, I'm taking their overs.
Let's go all the way. Let's find out who is going to be on top across these 5 maps. It's Hasi.
He said it, not me. He said he said it, not me. He said it, not me. So I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, I love this for Minnesota Rokkr. Actually, when I look at this layout, I look at that rewind in that map number 2.
Damn, we banning Skyline? We're tweaking.
Default is best case scenario. They hate playing protocol, and Hacienda Control is kind of their auto video. So the fact that they get to square up on Vault versus Miami, which they echo them in that 6-3 category, at least gives them their best chance.
Something interesting to point out here is Miami and now back-to-back series have gotten rid of Skyline. I get with Super your own want it, but like on the season, that's your best hardpoint map, Skyline HP. Like 8-4 there, and you would think with the pace that he brings, that's a map that they would love to play. But I guess in scrims just hasn't been going their way. So that's an interesting dynamic to their hardpoint pool. I'd be curious to see when they decide to bring it back.
Where's it, Jesse?
I didn't even peep. Yo, I gotta put a. I'm put the playoffs on my TV. Listen, my attention's gonna be split. Because don't New York play right now? I think New York's about to play. I want to see their game against Detroit. I might go back and forth.
Hit me.
Honestly, whenever we're in an unimportant time, like if I know there's gonna be a 3-1 opportunity, like in a search and destroy, and I know they're not gonna win that round, I'm gonna be looking at the playoffs.
Wait, now we have to ask him if
I'm about to put the Knicks. Probably the Knicks. Who's playing right now? I know the Knicks probably start early because they're on the East Coast.
Like 20 minutes.
That'll be cool too. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see Detroit. I mean, I don't watch too much Detroit basketball, but they play a good brand of basketball. Hold on.
And even without Ken, it was a 3-1 after a 2-point difference on Skyline. Minnesota gets the round 11.
It was a Nero tweak series. He was 1.27 overall. You go in that control. He had a 1.62.
Was it Saturday?
Okay.
6.
Gotta be ESPN, right? No shot. We're on TNT.
We see a 1.3.
Why though? The person in that same role.
See, this would have been perfect if I had a TV above my setup.
Was gone. Super was the fill-in on an SMG for that series. So good luck replicating those numbers against my man Metals.
Yeah, and Metals is having a way better split, at least in terms of search and destroy. Right?
Yeah.
So,
am I tweaking?
Map, but we're not gonna talk about
it's time for Scuff pickups.
I might be tweaking. Where is it?
Or Nero. That's what it comes down to today.
Where is ESPN?
Siding with Metals. It's his home major. They're gonna go 4-1. They're gonna have a top 3 seed at home.
Yeah, this one's actually really 50-50. You could coin flip. I'm gonna
I'm
go
lost in
Miami,
the sauce.
but
Where's it at?
Minnesota gets their win here.
Let's
go Mini, bro.
I got Minnesota. I got Rokkr.
Minnesota. I think Miami wins a series. Miami wins a series. I need Kenny over 53 though, but Miami wins the series. I think the S&Ds are gonna be in their favor. Even if this goes map 5, I mean, Minnesota's losing all their map 5s.
Yeah, that's the win.
So I'd probably pick Miami in the series.
I'm actually locked.
No, Wheeler's he's locked in now. Yeah, he's locked in now. I've seen the old
That's on
trading shots
ESPN.
trophy. Like, no, and it's now gonna have like a golden headset and a golden scuff if he walks away with this one. Can't give the man everything, folks. But what we can give you at home, boys and girls, is Heretics taking on Røkkr. Big implications on this series. We want that winners bracket. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nah, if you're Minnesota Røkkr, you've been blessed with at least going game 5 in every series. So you have a lot of maps underneath your belt, but you can't have a 1-4 record if you still want to have a chance at making it through the winners bracket here at Major 3 in just a couple days. You need this W here. You have went the distance with
3 and 5. Oh, Minnesota might take this map.
Now to tighten up your gameplay.
Stats definitely favor Minnesota. Plus 41 average in terms of your win. Miami barely takes a wow.
Undefeated, like the Death touched on.
The stats heavily favor Minnesota, but we'll see what happens.
The exciting thing to throw into the mix here at their own major is that they're definitely a contender. I think this series for me is a big one. You've played great teams. Now you play a team that's potentially really hot. Walk away with a dub here. I'm looking at the Heretics in a very, very dangerous way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hacienda to start off this series. Nice bit of rewind thrown in there as well, Jane. If we have to go the distance, that dealership. Licking my lips.
Do we like dealership? No shot. We like dealership, right?
Yeah, if we get to the game number 5, we're most likely going to go into a round 11, but into the map.
Do we actually like dealership, or are we bugging?
Just have to be the team ahead of the game, because you saw.
I think we're bugging. I found
Toronto,
it.
when they were losing majority of rotations, they found not really a lot of success working.
Oh, Denver and Clippers are playing right now. This is actually gonna be a really good game. Oh, they've been playing. Oh, I'm tripping. So when did New York play? I thought New York would have played first.
You're getting nothing.
All right, let me lock.
This is unheard of. This is a lot.
Wow, they are getting ripped.
End it finally. Breaks the chain. I mean, this is a fantastic P1 hold, Jay. Finally now, with 12 seconds to go, Røkkr get on time.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that, but at least Røkkr get aggressive with those kills. Once they find them, the Real makes up.
Yo, the fact that I had a feeling that Real might have been twerking on him, shoot, I don't know. He might have worked something there.
Spawns in for Heretics. They are securing towards the back, but the pressure's already here from Røkkr.
Yeah, great time. And that's going to be enough time to get the reinforcements in there for the Heretics. So wonderful start to this map for those boys. Røkkr off of spawn, right back to his duty, watching the backline there, damaging a one-man, kills another. Mel's on the side.
He stuck him.
Gets the stick. A dangerous opportunity though for a little bit of friendly fire there, but good job out of everyone.
That's 3 dead. This is good. This is really good from Miami.
And now another 30 to go on P2.
Yeah, fantastically played. When you talk about the trade fights, always having the 1-up advantage, and now 25 seconds still to fight for.
It's 2 dead.
At P2, Minnesota.
Kenny, what are we doing? I don't see any interactions. I don't see Kenny in the kill feed at all. It's like 4-5, 6-5, 2-5. This man Kenny's 1 and 3. This man has no interaction.
Is a no-no.
Oh, it's a no-no indeed.
Kenny, go get that kill.
On the spawns them, and good timing on the kills. Real goes down. Rotation over to Nu is on, and Real will not be involved in that.
I'm about to say, there's no shot who's going to read that.
Good stuff again at the Heretics. Røkkr now with an opportunity to get the break. They have the numbers over towards the next hard point.
What, 53? We need like 20. We need like 28. 28 would be a good number for Kenny.
He's still a danger, and Nero does put him down. 6 spree for the young Emperor now. Turns it into a 0 after that one. Good shots out. Super. New hard point at the ready, folks. Here we go.
Yeah, they're making this very scrappy, at least so far. Because if you're Miami, at least you stabilize in that moment, win the clutch one-on-ones, secure the back spawn. You don't have any top plat control.
Yo, Kenny is getting destroyed right now. I need him to just get some sort of spark.
Your focus is on the front, and if you're Røkkr, 25 seconds, we can't give up this time, even though we know next hill's a money one.
Oh, here we go. Still trying to make a big old route. Røkkr spotted.
Bro, they are destroying Minnesota right now.
Lovely work again. I can't stop saying it. Singing the praise.
Good stuff, Kenny. This is the beginning of something beautiful. Come on.
Hard point for them so far. 4 spree for Røkkr, 2 there for Super as well, and they're looking at Rock hard point with very open eyes.
Yeah, they can close the game out right here if they want it. If they soak up a lot of time here and don't allow Minnesota Røkkr to find early success, then they can blow the game wide open. But Gio finds a double. The AR starting to get activated on the side of Røkkr. The break comes in quick, and now you just need a great hold to get back in the game.
Dios mío, what a turn. Okay, Røkkr's in.
Yo, Kenny, hold that, bro. Hold that. Yo, he's getting melted across the map with a sub.
Not an easy thing to do. Let's go for a listen in.
Kenny before the trade back. LOL, I got faith in my boy. That boy Kenny's selling so hard, bro. Oh my gosh. Come on. What the fuck's up with Kenny?
Tiro Kenny, tiro suelto, está full falta, ¿eh? Vale, y el blanco está tiro que me falta.
Oh my gosh, Kenny. I literally just praised him in the. I'm like, bro, he's been improving during stage 3, bro. Fuck it, give me 3. Oh. That ain't even close. We gotta trade. We gotta trade. We got. Wow, he just got turned on. You got Røkkr over 57.5. I'm not gonna lie, Røkkr has Rookie of the Year locked up, in my opinion. Bro, if Kenny dies to another sub, I'm gonna ride into the league and be like, we need to ban the Jackal. I swear to God, bro. If he dies to another sub. Nero's stealing kills. All right, perfect. He has 5.
It was good, man. It just came down to
Oh, he has 5. He has 5, guys. He has 5 kills.
Everyone has died. But then by the time Real, when he's rotating over towards P2, and then he gets shot in the back from Estriel, una falta, that means they were missing one, and Estriel made such a big play when in that second gunfight through the front door to allow his team to dominate this entire P2, and Minnesota are right back in it. It was so tough because you're looking for one guy, and the one guy made the big time play.
Big time play and big time for the Røkkr boys. Now full control of the hardpoint goes towards the Heretics.
He's only dying to the sub. Bro, take a long range fight. I'm not even blaming him because he's rotating, but bro, take a long range fight, bro. Please.
Estriel through the front. Contest is on. And they've got the numbers here to break this, but they don't have the pinches. There's a massive opportunity for Real to find some damage here, and he's going to get it. Again, Kenny from behind. What a win, Ken! He started to turn it around as well. So this hard point is still in that.
No, he's not. Turning it around. Bro, we're at 7 kills. We're not turning anything. Super, I'm kind of surprised. He has only 8 kills.
So this potential 20 is going to go their way. Minnesota going to cut their losses early, and think about that
Oh
rotation.
my God,
but
bro.
already dropping off the rotation is not
I'm gonna lose
all
full.
the way over towards well. You're
I'm
going to
gonna
be
lose
over
full.
towards new. You're going to need a break again here at the Money Hill.
Oh, big time Money Hill. No, nice one there from Nero. Doesn't let it happen. So here we go. Røkkr with the hard point in their hands. Can they hold it? Heretics now are making their way across map. Another pitch from Real. Another wild spawn.
Give me 2.
But he has
Never
one
mind.
identified. A red dot on the minimap, and he has got the kill. Now the 2 remaining members of Røkkr there on time. Super's in. Here's the contest. Kill number 1. Oh, nearly on the second, but the trade's going to be there. Røkkr reinforcements are here on the doorstep immediately, and the battle
Get 2.
continues.
No.
The contest over. It is non-stop, and it is Real. It is Estriel, and it is Nero in the feed. Super with 2. What a bang out.
Oh my God, it's just trade after trade. An absolute pinstripe kill feed. Minnesota last team standing, but still, the pressure is already in your face.
Yes, Kenny. Yes. Give me 3. Give me 3. Come on.
Line up 3. So Røkkr take the lead again. Final 10 seconds are going to go their way.
Wait, the Bucks are playing? Bro, how many channels are they on right now?
Oh, what a start to this one, boys and girls. Can we get 2 out of here for Ken? No, we can't. Røkkr, massive win. Couple of love taps there to his boys. Lead for Røkkr. Estriel getting into the fight. Here we go. This could be a big set of cleanup kills for Real. Good moves. And even better, Gunny. That is unbelievable. Hard point in the hands of Heretics once again.
Yeah, that's insane. The fact that Real's able to finesse in that engagement of what line up 2, and now Miami take the lead by a slim margin. They're still dominating the kill feed, and now they're going to start to flip those spawns. If you are Minnesota, more specifically Estriel, you have to try to make another big time play on this side of the map.
He's making it happen.
Oh, they already played. Pacers beat the fuck out the Bucks. That's kind of crazy.
Here we go. Hard point, Røkkr.
Okay, so they played early. I did not know that.
Trying to maintain the P2 spawns as well. 20 seconds to go before that is a factor. But for now, you're still trying to battle for mid and get this scrap time. Røkkr on the spawn.
I guess.
Renko spawns all the way across the map. If you're Minnesota, you want to try to at least work your way through the front side, and Estriel's in the same position to make that same exact play. The only difference is
you gotta block. You gotta block. They're all spawning well. They are all spawning well. You gotta block.
The trade spawns have been secured, but Minnesota contesting from well.
And now you got a little bit of intel on the backline. Super trying to stay alive here. Gets this done onto Nero. And what a run from Mel's. This is another.
Oh, this is fixing to be legendary.
He could cut the whole map out here. This could be game. Metals might call it. Final man gone. The Heretics slam. The spawns are still there at well. The game will be won here. You must commit to this, Røkkr.
Yeah, good thing for Rokkr is that they get those close spawns. They're not going to waste a lot of time to still get back into the play, but they got to get past the pre-aims of the super duper sub that just came into the lineup. Welcome to the squad. Big time players making big time plays, and with that 3, you can still win it here at P2.
We thought it was Metals, and we thought wrong. Super, what a moment. Through the front now, Røkkr trying to get it. Again, you've got to get some time out of this. You've got to contest. You've got to cause a problem. There is a single opportunity to do so, and under a freaking hail of Heretics gunfire, no one is getting close. No one is even going to get a lick of that time. Miami Heretics, what a fantastic hard point to start the series.
Oh man, what a hard point from Miami. We're talking about dominating a majority of the rotations. Obviously, Sling was treated them very well in that map number 1 after the slow start from Rokkr. But without those insane breaks and all those mixing moments at the P4, Rokkr would have got blown out there. Like, you can't have slow starts out of your ARs. Your SMGs really couldn't find any consistency in their game. And then when you're not winning or putting a lot of focus off the rotations, especially on a map like Hacienda, you're consistently playing from the back foot. Miami Heretics always on the front end. Take the power.
You had 12. Oh, my bad. 13. My bad. You had 13. You had 13. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Big difference. Big difference, of course.
Listening, that was a very, very nice turn for them and a good sign of life.
My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. He had 13. He had 13. He had 13.
Very, very good.
13.
But he certainly pushed them a bit, Jay. But what were some of the real deciding moments for you, man? I mean, the P2s were obviously very, very strong. The Rokkr hard points were bang out, start to finish, man. Really impressive stuff. But again, anything for you that was really decisive there?
I love how Miami is set up around their P1s. We're talking about how usually they are so chaotic. It's dead center of the map, so many lanes you need to watch, but they're able to micromanage that so damn well to where they're realizing, okay, we're dominating top hallway. We have rock control. They have to try to overextend and try to put these spawns through well side. So let's just put someone there. And as long as we're dominating the kill feed, we're staying alive on the proper side of the map. It's going to make our rotations a whole lot easier towards the money hill at P2. The only opportunity that Minnesota made this somewhat of a game is when Estriel made that individual play at that money hill over towards Lambo. If that doesn't happen, they don't breach 100 points. Miami were just so good when you talk about the power position domination and the sling. Everything was just clicking right there for Miami.
The frame in, and again, the highlights were all there. But this is the moment we thought Metals was going to win the game for his boys. And little did we know, it was super. Spawns up, picks up an insane set of kills. This is perfect examples of how to isolate gunfights. He only fights one player at a time, given his position and given those angles. Keeps that play going there. Great moment and a fantastic.
Did I miss something? Did I miss something?
Going into their major, starting this one off strong.
Why are we like why? Like why? Like bro, Kenny, you had 13, bro. You selling me? You selling me? You selling my supporters?
Wicked stuff there. The game flow doesn't necessarily tell the story of what was a pretty caliente hard point there, Jake.
That was depressing.
Without question, man.
That was depressing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
119 and basically at 134. Once they get all that time there at P2, then this is an absolute blowout there for Miami. And you could even tell, like in that best play towards the very end of the highlights, like that was disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting.
He's most likely walking away
you cannot tell me.
Put himself in the right position to walk away with all 3, and that's what makes the rest of Miami Heretics more confident to hold.
I'm genuinely shocked. I literally broke down the stats. I was like 1.06, 26 average in hardpoint. You get 20 kills in control. Like, bet he's gonna have a good day.
Any given day, it could be their day.
That boy got world star. Off rip, no, like nothing.
After seeing a hard point like that, you got to win a couple of big ones there, Røkkr. So we'll see if it can happen. And it can happen. Anything can happen here in the COD League. But going to the S&D, rewind again, Jay. New looks, real new looks across the board. But 2 players we're going to be keeping an eye on, of course. Super.
That boy got work.
The Heretics and
bad.
Nero. What a demon he has been.
The crazy thing is that when you look at super stats, 1.5, every single search and destroy that they have went to has basically been around 11. So majority of these rounds, he's just finding so much success. Guarantees at least 1 kill per round. Nero on the other side is always going to be able to set that pace with a 1.17, but Nero's the only guy on the side of Rokkr that's actually...
You think Control is going to be competitive? I don't know what's going to be competitive at this point, bro. I thought the C9 Vancouver joint wasn't going to be competitive. It wasn't towards the end. Like, I don't know, bro. As my thing with Control, I think people got to just know that unless a team is completely better than the other team, nobody should be trolling their defense. Because again, these maps are designed for defensive minded modes. Nobody should be thinking that Control isn't going to be competitive unless the teams are like worlds apart. And I don't think Miami or Minnesota are worlds apart. It should be competitive. But then Cloud9 wants to 3-1 Vancouver.
For breaking into the champs race, you cannot afford to keep losing series like this, especially against top tier teams. It's hard to pull those dubs out, but middle of the pack teams beneath you in the standings, lose to them at your own peril. Here we go into another rewind. Not a lot of nade presence there from the Heretics on the approach now, so bear that in mind. That's going to be some heavy pockets going in towards these sites. Great for clearing out these corners.
They didn't break glass, right?
Just sort of going back to the day one strategy. Every time I watch them play rewind, which is now the 4th time, they're loving early on to dominate over towards Gens, crack the door open, stun nade, and then eventually slide their way into DVD, but no pressure through the middle of the map. Metal strikes for the first blood.
Oh, good 2-piece.
That's beautiful. Absolutely.
Kenny, I need an ace. Come on. Get one. Fuck. All right, you got one. You did your job. You did your job.
One more. Can he find himself the ace? Go on, son. Throw it wide. Send it and get yourself into the highlight reel. Round 1, Miami Heretics.
Oh, that's very, very easy right there if you're Miami, because, all right, no one's going to attack us through the mid side of the street, so let's just push up and have so many different...
Come on, Metal's got the ace. That's crazy.
It's usually Kenny who chows that, or at least gains the info early on for Rokkr, but they decide to stack 4 over towards the right side, and then Metals just gets aggressive, finds the first blood, already has the second player weak, and then just continues on with his pacing, finds the opening ace there to set the tone.
And the tone was, anything you try and do, Røkkr, we will be there and we will be in the fight. One frag over the top. A concussion there from what looked like Røkkr that didn't necessarily connect, but that did connect for Metal. So a ton of himself passed over here and baiting out, but not only the tacticals, now the lethals as well, and a ton of...
Bro, they're running it down. Kenny's taking a huge flank.
Unfortunately, he does get caught by Metals. So first blood again in favor of Heretics. Have Kenny isolated over towards Burger. Does he try to work on his
Kenny, come on.
But as he does, you're able to spot him if you're ranked core, so that's more information.
Do this for me. Please get one. Please get one. Get 3 since you got 12 in the first Hardpoint.
The hop check, I think he may have seen a player's head. Oh, he's definitely knows something's on now. Røkkr go from tight to very, very wide now on the setup, trying to find anything here. Geo, he's in a 1v2 potentially over here as the bomb gets planted by B.
Oh, Real might pin. Oh, Real's gonna pinch Geo.
Onto Geo's definitely gonna catch him off guard.
Ah, damn.
Heavily in favor.
Yeah, Astro, go first.
You know
go first.
They have to be working the pinch because we already cleared out their base and Røkkr in the perfect spot. So at least have
I'm about to lose full, bro. I'm about to lose full.
Miami quickly up 2-0.
It's a nice post plant position to find yourselves in. So every angle covered. I mean, a nice wrap there from Real. Gets himself out there. He eliminates himself from play for a moment, and then the absolute classic one-man prone. One man standing. It's a dangerous looking red dot situation there. It's hard to tell. There are 2 players, and at the same time, you walk around that corner, you are dead. All right, Røkkr.
Quickly.
Let's get some rounds, boys.
Haven't
yeah, we need to figure something out, man, because we can't be falling deeper into the search and destroy. We know we need this match. We need to be showing our improvements in search and destroy. This time you're going to send Geo and Kenny over towards the Burger side. You're able to have a couple players weak, gain info on at least the 2, but it's a battle between the SMGs.
Okay.
Towards DVD and Narrow strikes first.
Cook up. Cook up. You get 2. Perfect. Save the other 2 for Kenny, though.
Wide open control of the A bomb site. This next man on the way in super. He doesn't want to take that fight too fast.
Okay, hold on. Chill, relax.
Can he slide around this one? He's trying to get the gardening done. Is it a green thumb? No, it's a...
Who was that, Kenny? Tell me that was Kenny, please. It looked like a sub, so I think that was Estriel. I'm pretty sure that was Estriel. I want it to be Kenny. It was Estriel. Okay, that sucks. Kenny, I need you to get more in the action. I need you to do something here.
and then just get aggressive over through DVD. You pop the door open, you catch him with a stun in hand. And even at 94 SP, you're barely weak. Just catch him with his pants down. I don't know if Metals was definitely a little bit
With his what?
hurt there in that engagement, but
excuse me, with his what?
With the aggression, sets the tone, secures the round there for Rokkr.
Hit break looked like he melted him.
With his
instant.
pants?
Could have been an assist. You never know. All right, Super's nades up. It's not going to connect. Nobody home at this point in time. More bodies on the inside of the A site, and that's where Rokkr are asking
Bro,
for this
Metals
fight,
is
and
a
the
literal
stuns are
bullet.
Connecting 6 HP. Real, big damage. Can you finish the kill on a Geo? Neither can you.
Nah, you don't want to finish that. Dude, they were both kind of weak.
As Røkkr playing Island, Jay, we are throwing shoulders.
Oh, yeah. You know that they're already in towards DVD. We don't want to gift them free first blood, so we're going to try to slow down the round.
Super with the first blood on Nero.
Gets caught overextending a little bit.
Yo,
First
come on.
in favor of Super.
Kenny, where we at?
Got to get active on the flank.
Let's get active.
They take control of the site. They give all the space they want. Then they dip. Ow! Oh, no! Røkkr, do not account for that one. It was a trap. Metals now working the switch perfectly.
Yes.
4v1.
Yes.
Finds
Damn, that boy got
himself
work.
one at the very least, but surely these lads send it and take him down.
Shit, 1v3, let's not give him any 1v1s. You know, let's just back up, play safe with the teammates, but you're able to find Røkkr. So potentially a 1v4 in the cards with 35 seconds. Estra's got a lot of time.
He's not wasting any of it, though. He's not wasting it to grab a weapon of any kind. So, oh, might have been spotted out. The double back there from the Heretics. And
they
the
saw
long
him.
route. Are they going to time this out?
Wait, they didn't see.
Super, you're going to be the watchman on this side of the map. The perfect piece of cover to work with. That is it, folks. So
I thought they saw it too.
But the Heretics, 3-1.
Yeah, it's easy when you're finding your success in your first bloods. That time you shut down their most aggressive player in Nero. They're forced to try to make up for it, make the quick decision to try to work the pinch, but just don't clear out all of the pinch. It gets shot in the back for free. So instant numbers. Miami take advantage of it, get the bomb down. 1v4 for Estriel, makes it a 1v2.
Oh my goodness.
But the information gained strong enough once the post.
Come on, don't do this to me. Do not do this to me.
Miami to now take the 2-round lead.
Let me hit it 2 times.
An answer on their offense, and I just think I need to see a pace change up because if we go back to this gen, slide the door open, send an nade, like, nah, it hasn't worked out for quite some time. Let's just go B.
Let's bang something out.
I thought I was far.
See how the Heretics respond to that on the 2-2 once again. They had success the first time they played this way. Close range, but Doink there doesn't connect. Trophies are in this one. Just over a minute to go, and we are going to make something happen.
Come on, do this to me. Do this to me.
Real strikes, has everybody absolutely one side here. Let me just go clean that one up. But Metal strikes for the
Kenny, get 2 for me.
It's instant a 1v3, and Kenny is going to get surrounded by Miami. Just so much success in that early first blood column. That's been the recipe for success in Miami and S&D so far this stage.
Kenneth, come on.
And also the best team once they find
You're not doing it. It's not doing it for me, bro.
It's just Rokkr keep getting caught. You keep getting caught out of position. You're simply going to get outnumbered. And then once that first kill goes down and all that action is going down, they just have the numbers advantage. It's easy for Miami whenever they're finding that opening kill.
I mean, they're putting in the good work. Again, it's
smoke them like a
they're
bomb.
just finding kills on site. They're making opportunities happen. They are playing Rokkr really well. It's not so many pre-nades. It's not so many car explosions. It's something you do see a lot of here on Rewind. But mate, these boys, they have
opening duel wins 4-1
as well. Look at that mini map.
Kenny, I need you to beam this kid across the map.
On defense for Rokkr, just aggressive as hell through DVD. So we can just keep on slowing down the game, allowing them to run into us. Gain information early on that Kenny was playing over towards Burger. He's been Mr. Consistent on the pinch watch, but it's on Kenny if he can catch this Tommy through doors, and he does, but doesn't find the kill, and he gets traded.
Well, these boys were so far out. I mean, that was the range the Codcaster renders those players. That's as far
Yo,
as you
Kenny,
go.
dog, come on.
Good stuff, boys.
Stop doing this to me, bro. Stop doing this to me.
Man advantage Rokkr. What will
Kenny,
you do,
bro? Come on.
Sounds like an A-bomb plant.
Like,
it should be a successful one here for the
You
Heretics.
can't be doing this. You can't be like, you can't let me gas you up in my Discord and then all of a sudden just like
play out the trade. You're already gonna find a freebie in towards the site.
This is free. If you check it, not free. Metals, not free. Traded. 1v2.
Kenny took under today.
It's not a clue.
Nah, it's just I gassed him up. I'm like, he improved under Minnesota, and that's not even wrong. It's just like, God damn.
Still lives.
Good kill.
That would have been for streaks as
We're tweaking, bro.
It would have been for a 6 for Super. Good stuff, Røkkr. Nice retake.
What are we doing?
Thankfully that worked out, because I thought once Meadows was just going to lay down in towards DVD, he was going to die for free. But when he walks away with one, he gave his teammate in super an opportunity there.
Smoke him like a bomb.
Checks the snap at the right time through the crack in the wall.
Come on.
And lines up the gun.
Yo, Gio's just like, fuck it. Let's go. Come on.
Down by 2 now.
Not bad. Not a bad place to be.
Listen, yeah, what is it? 4-2? 4-2? We got a good amount of rounds left to where we can actually make an impact.
This is your round to do it, boys. Throw caution to the wind. Get yourself in towards the A-bomb site and just send it. This time they're in, but again, pinned down. Oh, by the
okay, it was on Gio. Okay, Kenny, get one. Kenny, please. Kenny, come on.
It's a big round if Kenny can pull this off. You know that both Miami players have to be pushed out towards your spawn. You have a lot of time to work, so he's just going to get super aggressive on the backside of blue.
Whoa. He's going. He lives for now, but man, he's in so much trouble. No bomb either, so here comes the perfect split. Heretics playing their numbers. Timing's a little off, but he's going to get spotted out in a second, and not enough. Not enough legs, not enough manpower, not enough guns up. The Heretics just rocking over them again.
They just have so many different looks on a bunch of these rounds. One time they get aggressive through DVD. The next time they're stacking over towards courtyard and B site. This time they make the perfect play call. We're going back into that play. I know that Minnesota with the slow
bro, only Jesus can save this man. And on Easter weekend, that's crazy.
So Real is able to take space in towards DVD.
I'm calling for Jesus to save this man.
The trade doesn't go down. They instantly find the second. And then again, just in the man advantage.
Mind you, Easter's tomorrow. What are we doing?
Point game.
And they are so good at that. Still a relatively young team, the Heretics. The chem is there. Uh-oh. Good job, Mills. I could have got a little dicey.
This man Meadows is having a legacy match, bro.
Space there, though, Miles. Off of that RC, though.
You're 2 for 6.
So he's basically the safety net over at this A site. Everyone else.
We have 15 kills, bro. We have 15 kills.
Miami's slowing down this round.
That's a neat little off angle as well from Kenny there. He's going to get a lot of intel on that side of the map without.
We have 15 kills total.
Covered. And I'm pretty sure that stun should have given you at least 2 or 3 players there on the intel. So that's a big moment. Trophy's now down, and yet you need some resources to this fight. It might be time to get going, Røkkr.
Oh, and narrow strikes for the first kill. So that's massive, because now you have the man advantage, and you have Kenny also.
Great 2Bs from Minot.
And then you descend it
nice.
in and clutch up on all the
nice. Kenny didn't get any of those kills. But good round. We're pushing it further. We're pushing it further.
Push in towards DVD. So those first gunfights don't go down in the first 15 seconds. They find the opening first kill. They trap them in towards courtyard, and then they set up the proper play. Once this time, they have the numbers advantage to stay alive for another round.
And that's huge, man. Finally, Røkkr, a round really going their way.
Gotta be kidding me, bro.
That's the kind of confidence booster you certainly need this deep into a
social Oh my gosh.
Still there on map point. 3 rounds is nothing. Once you start getting it going,
literally all of your teammates are like begging you to come.
Hoping it doesn't hurt anybody. English, mother trucker. A-bomb plot. Here we go.
Planning. Yeah, they're planning. They are switched up the tone, and Miami are banking on their slow approach through courtyard. Nero's running away from an RC car, able to stay alive, but at least the bomb is down.
The RC car was for the entry, and it doesn't get any kills, but it causes so much damage. So does Kenny. Can he get the second damage into the second man as well?
Kenny, what are we doing?
Oh, he gets caught in the cross. Nero now still holding that side door.
Kenny.
25 on the bomb.
Kenny.
Heretics are still by the hedges, and here we go. Nero, that's a massive win. A man on his tail. The hunt is there, but Nero.
Good trade. Okay, trade. We get traded.
This might not be enough time. Røkkr is able to find Gio. All you have to do is stall.
They got it. They got it. They got it.
Also gonna fall.
They got it.
Miami Heretics. Able to successfully find the retake. First blood goes in favor of Røkkr. It does not matter. That's unbelievable. Like, you can't allow that to happen if you're Røkkr.
Nah, bro, it was the 2 in like perfect 1v1s. The observers caught it in the worst possible ways. Gio gets caught out on the play. Nero does everything he possibly can in that round alongside Kenny to maintain that site control and get that bomb down, and they do so.
We have 15 kills.
They dodge the RC car in close range. Like, I mean,
we have 15 kills.
and then it just falls apart. Individual prowess right there.
He needs
from
38
Heretics, and
in
not
control.
that, man, but the teamwork
It's
in some of
cooked.
those rounds,
It's done.
They were playing that damn well. Rewind goes their way. 6-3. That's a 2-0 lead at the half. Woo.
Yeah, they found 6 first bloods on the map. One of the first bloods that they found actually led to a Minnesota Rokkr round win. But
mind you. He needs legit needs like 13 kills per round in this control. If they were to 3-0. If this goes round 5, probably like 6 or 7. Probably closer to 7. Or no, 8. He needs 8. He would need 8, yeah. He needs 8 kills per round. If this were to go to 5 rounds, he needs 8. It's over. It is over.
Let's start with the search alley.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Miami are who we thought they were. On the other side is Minnesota, who you thought they were on Rewind.
It's so tough because that last round was a perfect example of Minnesota Rokkr doing all of the work but missing a closer. You go back, you look at that round 9, Kenny gets the first blood, and that's after there's a plant going down in A. That's after Nero's run away from the RCXD and stayed alive. That's after they already had control of CD, but unfortunately Super and Røkkr clutch and a moment of closers for Miami Heretics. When they're in these tough situations, they're able to pull through with some chaos.
And was this specific rounds, or do you think this is just going to be a safe map for Miami going into their home major?
I really like the way Miami plays map. You saw, like, starting off, they have different looks that they can throw at you, but really it always comes down to aggression. And, you know, as Jay was talking about, like, the generators, like, how many times do we see one of the players like Escher or Nero just get caught and killed by Metals or Real, like, pushing into that room? Like, they play off each other so well. Near Elephant and DVD, it's just not much you can really do but take your time and try to bully out as a team if you're going up against them, right? So I just thought, you know, Miami, just good game plan coming into it. Minnesota, not just aggressive.
Shout out to Elephant as a call out. Go ahead, Al.
And also, like, really good moments for Miami where, like, it was a grade A bang out throughout the first 6 rounds, but then at round 6, Miami does a full slowdown. They don't show anything anywhere. They wait for some information, and Minnesota had sent Kenny up gas to try and get early on these aggressive Miami pushes. What does Miami do? Push them out together as a team after slowing the round down, and then they're a man up in a situation to bang back out towards that A site. So just really head on the shoulders plays from side of Miami.
And Super has done wonders for this team.
Yeah.
Like, their pace is faster. In search in the clutch, he's so active. Like, what a pickup Miami have had.
Let's take a look at our map 1 a little bit deeper this time around. And we had one specific situation we wanted to call out here in the quick scope.
Yeah, let's talk about this. You know, this is the P2 here, and this is just a wonderful play. Super heads up as well, but Metals also. So we're going to talk about, like, the penultimate setup. If you can get it on this hill, is like you get a guy back here on the back square who can pick up this angle. You get some assistance here, maybe a guy playing on the car, right? So you have 2 people team firing it. Then you want somebody on Rock, right, to kind of pick up that pinch, and then somebody soaking the hill. Well, we don't see it happen too often, but they get into that setup on this hill to close out the game.
So we need, like, what, 38 kills? About?
Go up, and then you're
looks like it's raps. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Metals can come in and get those kills. After they find those kills, it's the setup that they get into. So without, you know, breaking your brain and drawing too much, we'll talk you through it a little bit. Super knows that Metals can come up for a pinch, so he's gonna back up. Play patient. He knows when to speed it up, but it's Metals' time to shine. So you come on in, I'll get the kill as they push me out, and then Metals, you find the cleanups. They get these 3 kills, and now it's like, okay, I'm gonna push out the back, but number 3 on your mini map as well, Røkkr, he knows that they could end up spawning here, but if not, then he can just hold the pinch if somebody tries to wrap around and come through side Rock, right? So it's just played perfect. This is the exact setup that you want to get into if you can on this hill. In Miami, just executing at such a high level as well. When you got a guy like Super who can just pop pieces like that, and then Røkkr, your safety net, picking up that last player on the pinch, and Kenny, you're going to find a massive chunk where they go on to win the game. Just awesomely played.
Crucial time to do it as well. The comms.
Why are they showing this again? Why are they showing this as if I didn't say Kenny was hitting his over?
Where the Heretics at? Right now they have a 3-1 record, 1 map away from finishing 4-1 on this stage.
They're unreal. It might not be like a top 4 conversation anymore. We might be looking at like top 5, top 6 teams heading into the event where like any of them could have have an insane run.
Well, they have an opportunity to close things out on Vault coming up. Before we go, though, I want to revisit Minnesota and the pressure they're under. Are they crumbling? And have you given up on the Røkkr yet?
I have not given up on the Røkkr because I feel like they can make a run even through a loser's bracket. And
that's true.
Still, like points-wise, I believe they're at 130, right? So they're not in the worst spot. For them, though, like this would be a massive win.
They have been to 4 matches, 4 game 5s.
Yep, they've won 1.
3 round 11s, 1 round 10. And today, I feel like they're not getting there. Let's find out, though. Let's get the dealership. Let's get weird, Miles.
I'd love to get weird, Chris. You know me. You wearing shades all day. Let's get it, bro. All right, so, Jay, we're going back to Vault. Obviously, very good for the Heretics early on. For Røkkr, how are we feeling about their chances here of getting to a dealership?
Clippers are keeping this competitive with the Nuggets.
They got 1 rep on it with this squad.
Yo, real quick, for anybody who watches NBA, do y'all really think? I'm gonna be honest, NBA playoffs is so much better than regular season. Like, I feel like with regular season, sometimes it can get super bloated. It just gets super bloated. Like NBA playoffs are so fire.
They struggled in the sling. Meadows didn't have a good performance. Super sort of had a
like, I'm actually locked to this. Throughout the season, I have not been locked. I mean, I have been a bit, but I don't know. I need Røkkr for 23. I need 4 rounds control or bro to just go crazy. I'll Røkkr. Aren't y'all spectacular? Taking Røkkr. Easy pit. No, I'm trolling. I don't know. I truthfully, because here's my thing, and y'all probably know this too. Like, I never try to bet like super. What's the word?
A delightful run on their way to.
I don't want to do the same. I don't try to do the same like predictions over and over. You feel me? I try to expand, do something different. But I actually still do my research, like, you know.
They struggled when people started to value their life so good. Like when you're forcing
mid to end of regular season blows, yeah.
Trying to find clutch situations in those one-on-one gunfights. That's when they were losing those situations. And already up to Braysar is going to be narrow. Wins a double.
This is fire, bro.
Should be guaranteed. Actually,
they're making good plays. I'm just going back and forth.
Is in a position to contest early on.
They got no idea. They think the B play might be happening now, but it's not. And what, you had a nice stack Estra with a sweet 2-piece there by the double doors, and now you're gonna go back onto the time. There we go. 1 segment to play, ladies and gentlemen, and
they're waiting. Oh, they're playing for exits. They gave it up. I'm kind of surprised.
5 on the game clock.
Yeah, and now they're playing for exit kills. Thankfully, Super's already taking a lot of space. Finds one-on-one versus Geo. Now he puts himself in towards ammo to make their respawn routes a little bit more difficult, but Minnesota aren't going to waste any time. They're trying to isolate onto him while Estro's working the pinch.
Oh, that's good stuff. Estro picks up the pinch there. He doesn't get stabbed. Slamish nearly as Real lives. Trophies now in play. This should be a nice.
They have to look towards Vault. Real one Vault. Oh, really good. I like that. That was a really good pre-fire. I'm surprised he got it. It seemed like he wasn't going to get that timing.
To be a problem on this side of the map.
Yeah, so all he wants to do is be a nuisance. Thankfully, you got an arrow who's able to strike for 2 out of your spawn. So you have all this pressure in their base. It should allow some segments to be guaranteed. The other AR on the other side, Geo is starting to line up a couple freebies. Everyone pulls out an extra AR. They have all the map control. Miami, you better hit a nade or something.
There's no trophies left. Just throw it, boys. Throw your rifles. I don't care. You got to get in there right now. The contest is on point. But cleaned up. Last man gone. No one in.
They got it. They're gonna get it.
Get it done. Minnesota.
Really good offense out of Minnesota. Did Kenny get any kills? Probably not. Probably not.
That is as good as it gets there for Røkkr. You get the initial push, works in your favor. You're guaranteeing segments. Miami didn't even have an opportunity to contest that A point. And then with all that time to work with, you give yourself a lot of opportunities. Thankfully, Nero made the most of it, wrapping back towards ammo, finding the opening double while Kenny's already contesting in their spawn. Miami were just forced on their defensive look to have so many split looks instead of a team look. And they could not clutch up in the one-on-one gunfights, and Røkkr come out swinging out the gates.
So, what you want, boys? That's what you want. You want to get that protocol hardpoint? You better give us 2 more rounds just like that. Well, Heretics do not want the protocol hardpoint. They will be quite happy to end the series here. It was a nice start. At least got bodies on A. 2 bodies now in the capture.
Oh, Cat. Oh, no, he's on the ground. I thought he was Cat for some reason.
Players in positions watching the power spots, but Røkkr dying first now allows these trade scenario to go down. It's a one-on-one between Real and Geo.
He got such good timing, and he still lost the fight. I missed Optic Kenny. Okay, do you miss Optic Kenny, or do you miss with the unders? I'm gonna be honest. I don't miss Optic Kenny. I feel like a lot of people probably miss his unders because them joints were free. for about 8 weeks straight. Them boys were free.
Just over a minute to rock. You've got a segment in A. You've got a tiny bit of work done by B. You're starting to draw the Røkkr players all over the map. Back to A.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You can already see.
Wow, I don't know how Nero won that fight. It didn't even seem like he had first shot.
Simply going to be outnumbered in this situation because it's another one-on-one.
Nero with 2.
Nero's able to fly on in for the double. Keep on trading if you're Røkkr. Time's gonna keep on ticking down.
Yeah, halfway through A. This is not a lot of progress. They want to get a little bit more going, and Real with a nice run.
Oh, they got sun checked. Really good kill. They gotta look towards their spawn. They're gonna get pinched.
Once again, looking at the second segment, but Geo once again a clean sweep of.
They literally could hit him from like any 4 corners.
He's still at large.
Yeah, he's just trying to finesse. He wants to get lost, but eventually he's gonna have to make a play, and he gets caught by Kenny. Initial kill is going in favor of Rokkr. Final 25 seconds. Metal towards top. Cat is in a powerful position. He finds an opening kill. Your teammate is there for the trade. You can still work on segments here today.
This could be a I feel like you've got the pressure on now. There's a sense of just get this thing captured, but wait.
It's 2 dead. This is not looking good. You know 2's in your spawn.
Insane shots. Good teamwork. We'll take it.
It's 2 dead.
Time, boys. Get on it. There we go.
Kenny got 2.
Kenny finds himself 2. The trades there. Metal's last man alive on time.
If you can find a way to get this A cap shot, I mean, it's doable.
Extra minute go their way. Heretics contest.
Wow, they're gonna get it. They got it. Oh my gosh, and it's a lot.
7 lives either side. Metals is a demon.
You gotta get a trophy on there.
Already have a lot of space. You're down banking on this.
Oh no, it's 2 dead. Over. It's over. They had a good amount of space, though, I will say. Oh my gosh, you know he's up here.
He's trying. Oh, that's a good start. Take that. Could have been names in hand. Yeah, and now he is cooking to the.
Oh my gosh, wait, they could.
Finds a nice corner.
Never mind, it's 2 lives.
Should be good for a freebie here.
Yeah,
just
never mind.
That. Nice work, Røkkr. You have stabilized a very, very dangerous.
1v4 for the bread.
Heretics go down 2-0 in control.
Yeah, that's so good out of Røkkr.
Today is not Kenny's day.
Consistently finding those.
No, you know what's like really unfortunate. Like, obviously, I would say I have a good record. Like 50 before hitting like even 80 like predictions total. That's good. You feel me? Here's the issue, especially these last couple of days. I've been doing all these stats. Now it's not like super hard. Like I just kind of look back at like their last couple matches. Last match against like certain teams. See what like KD they have against certain players. Honestly, I have a whole formula. Not really formula, but like I kind of look at a bunch of different statistics, you know, team stats, whatever. I do these stats, right? It doesn't even take me super long, you feel me? Because you have to go through like specific shit. How is it that I do these stats, then y'all come out and just get absolutely worked? How is that possible?
Stats you're looking for are in fact on the player cams, not on the board right now. 16 and 6, 7, excuse me, for Ezreal.
3 dead.
16 and 11. On to the capture we go.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Real trying to find an opening. Hopefully his teammates off the respawn able to get out for free, but he's gonna get caught on the pinch. So second segment is gonna be locked on in. Time again might be early extended if Miami don't give it one last push.
Oh, that was the.
Oh, they're definitely gonna extend it. They've only lost 2 lives. Oh nope, no, not 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, where did it go? Did it even start with a referee?
Oh,
we check it. God, it's absolutely.
Ref, do something. I'm about to put one of those out. Ref, do something.
This is unreal. The kills, the positioning, that certain je ne sais quoi from Minnesota Røkkr right now.
Ref, do something.
Got 2 minutes to work with.
Do something. Ref, do something. You got terrible timing.
All the power positions in your favor. Can Nero try to stay alive? He is going to get isolated. Now you're just banking on your teammates to find some success off the respawn, but they're already up the map.
Yeah, they're way up the map. They got the kill lead as well. Ken is now well and truly under the armor of the Heretics. An annoying position to be in. His teammates are getting dropped around him, but there we go. Shots at range. Real double dips for it. Usually terrible manners, but this time around he keeps Kenny away. So watch out for this one, folks.
They secured defense. We're not even around 5. We're not even around 4.
The boy's not going to want it. That's halfway through B now. The stack is on. Metal's on the pinch. Dead and red. A 1v1 now to keep it going. And Geo's holding them back.
Yeah, Geo's just putting down shots into Super. He knows he's the only one here still trying to fight for his life.
Wow.
But now the teammates are here. Trade. Minnesota, you just got to end that on top.
Oh, for the... Okay, so That's what I was saying. The 51 is okay. 51 is all the wins. 77 is total. So I've gotten 51 out of 77 predictions right. Like all the stuff that I put in the Discord, I've gotten 51 out of 77 right. Now that's why I say the ratio is good. But recently we've been falling off a cliff. I've been going like 1 for 2, 1 for 3, or something.
Now Miami only down by 2 lives, is still banking on this very tight setup in towards their spawn, but now with 3 kills going their way, you take all the space to the middle of the map, all tied up.
Kenny, you have 10 kills, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Forward, you push it forward at the Heretics. They're starting to get closer to your spawn. Real on a pinch. Able to maybe get one out of this. No, he's all he's got is shot at. So now the opportunity to fly forward still with decent numbers.
What are we doing?
Shots out of Geo. A 2-life lead still.
Now we want to lose a round. Now we want to lose a defense or win a defense.
You're down by 2 lives. You're only 1 life away from not having any more respawns. And you know that they're going to be in a position already up the street. Now no more respawns. You got to go.
He just got ripped. It's GG's. It's wraps.
That's going to be game. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Minnesota Røkkr right back into this series. We're going to see a protocol hardpoint.
Disgusting. All right, I went 0 for 2 on the day. This is probably my first like day I've done bad. Actually, nah, because I've been going, I don't know, bro. Recently, it's been either, because let's say I get like 2 predictions, right? One's correct, the other one misses by like 2 kills or 3 kills, 4 kills. Today was 0 and 2. It wasn't my fault, though. This man, Kenny, decided to not plug in his controller. That's not my fault. This man, Kenny, thought he was on Optic, and he did not plug in his controller. That is not on me. That is on him.
Definitely got to go back and do your homework on it, get some more practice, because you need this vault to be a part of your map pool, and right now it isn't.
It's a glaring weakness. Highlights a lot of Røkkr love in this one. A very, very purple show they put on for us. If they let that purple rain all over the Heretics, they certainly ruined their time here on Vault. That was disgusting work.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. We're talking about every single bake-off. You're winning a majority of the gunfights. You're putting yourself in the early numbers advantage. And then I don't really like the approach from Miami on their defenses to try to retake their way in towards A. Once that initial play call gets shut down, it's like they gave it up for free.
Oh my goodness. Røkkr was struggling. I wasn't paying attention to Røkkr one bit. I'm not going to lie. He didn't do too bad during the first map. The first map, he did relatively good. Second map, he kind of got lost in the sauce. Meadows was getting a lot of those kills.
Already shooting us in the back. It was just way too much to handle there with Minnesota slaying the way that they did. So they're able to extend this series. Røkkr desperately need this W if they want to have a chance at having that open bracket at Major 3. But that's a good start right there to build some momentum.
Let's get that. I mean, the protocol we go.
Man, Estral had a 2 KD. Come on, bro.
Man, a very, very fun game of control there for Røkkr. I also love the way they play that.
You don't think he got 23? I don't know. I can check real quick, but
they do not let anyone get into a position to really.
I don't think he did either. I mean, if it was a 3-0, probably not.
Very good look. Protocol hardpoint. Here we go, ladies and germs. From the blistering heat of Vault now to the rainy gloom.
Map 3, he had.
We're starting to look up, Jay. We're
16.
Really to look up with Røkkr.
Yeah, they struggled a bit.
How you feeling about this hardpoint?
He only had 16.
Because I feel like every time we talk about Røkkr, regardless of whatever the roster is going to be, you can never, ever count them out of a series. Now that they show some fight in that control, going into this protocol HP, this is another map that they chose.
We're just so trolling, bro. We trolling.
This is where they need to show improvements. I know Nameless is saying that game 5s haven't been too icy, but the fact that they are so different from the map 1 HPs to the map 4 is crazy to me, because you usually find yourself up by a hefty margin. Versus Optic Texas, you played this map, you were up by like 80 points, and then started losing every single rotation. Just like it did in map number 1 of this series, you need to make sure that you're winning rotations, because you cannot allow Miami to dictate the way the game is going to be played. Bros here, am I the only one here? All right, I'm the only one here. Okay. Røkkr went absolutely crazy.
I was wondering.
Just 29 and 18, 30 and 16, both over 1.5 KD. If you got guys that are going to put up these numbers, you're most likely going to find a lot of success in the hard points. And it only just helps. It keeps on emphasizing how impactful Super's pickup to this lineup has been, because the guys who you were usually always relying on have putting up the numbers that they do. But when he's on the team and they can take a little bit of weight off his back, they can just more focus on their sling, and they showed it there in map 1.
I need Miami to end this series, bro. Put me out of my
Still not
misery.
back. All right, just me. Miami Heretics. Looking to close this one out. Yesterday versus Toronto, you were consistently playing from the back foot. A couple times you were able to win some rotations towards some of the money hills, but your setups were easily getting broken.
Yo, we finished the
today because the way
what's
that
it called?
Røkkr just played in that control, you can tell that their guns are
We
hot.
finna see a study solo joint. This would be crazy. He might commentate really well on this.
Opportunistic situations, and they took advantage of him. But now, if you're a Røkkr, desperately trying to fight for this dub, desperately trying to fight for these 10 points to give you somewhat of some separation in the standings to work your way towards champs. Just the map fours, they have no ice in them recently, even if they're up by 80. So the start off is going to be big. Miami looking.
I'm kind of surprised. I mean, Study's a good commentator, but dang, I'm kind of surprised.
Protocol Hardpoint. Here we go.
I am back. So sorry, mate. Discord absolutely exploded on me, but we have returned and in the right time because we're in the game. Yay!
Bro.
I thought you were about to pull the Astra on me. You know, Astra's always down to, you know, pass a single series by himself, but
I
couldn't do that to me, brother. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I don't mean to do it to any of you. I don't mean it. I swear. Well, I tell you who means it. Right now, the Heretics, they're like, game 5, no thank you. No mas. We'd like to end this series here, please. Super with a couple of good ones there on time, but this spree's going to continue for a moment, Jay. We're going to still battling hard for this one if we're Røkkr. We've got ourselves out of trouble and into the good.
Yeah, Rokkr just consistently flooding over towards Heli, trading effectively, and now they're back into
Yo, that boy Metal's worked through for free.
soaking up a majority of this P1.
Good name.
Tries kill feed, spawn start to flip.
Stu dead.
This is not ideal if you're Miami. If the kills don't go with it, but they find the initial 2. They're gonna win the rotation and have an opportunity to trap Røkkr towards the back.
Get him trapped. Find those kills. Røkkr with the perfect looking.
I'm genuinely shocked he won that fight. I thought he was gonna run through like half of his ammo.
This would look a lot better there for the Minnesota boys, but now doing absolutely everything they can. Here comes a massive hit from the Heretics up through the stairs. They've eaten a nade or 2. Here comes a stun for your troubles, lads, and a couple of shots in there from Estral is going to keep them at bay. And this is lovely time and good positioning. Røkkr opens the window. Hero and Geo close it. No, thank you.
Oh,
We're dead.
That is a perfect hold there from Rokkr. Because I was thinking, all right, Miami have some somewhat top middle control. They're already pressure over towards the set. So Rokkr.
Oh, and they're about to flip right here too.
Make it work out to perfection to dominate.
Røkkr's gonna spawn out. He's gonna spawn towards P2. Yeah, that's 2.
You're finding the initial 2 kills to go.
And Astral's blocking. This is really good for them.
What else can Astro do?
This is they're staggered now. They're staggered. Not a full team push. Nothing where they can set really anything up. They all gonna have to play 1v1v1. I mean, they're kind of grouped up now, but
maintaining control of the map, but not the hard point just yet. Geo now in a power position to dive into the fight, get the members of the Heretics off time. And here comes the pitch through the back. Heretics now with the pressure. Heretics the numbers and the kills. That's their break.
That's massive right there for Miami to get yourself back into this game. You know how effective that P3 to P4 chain can be, but Astro already strikes for the first kill. Now you got top trips control.
You got one.
You continue to be a nuisance from this angle, hoping your teammates can find success through the front.
Here we go. Astro
Good kills.
guns him, stays alive. A 2 would have been unbelievable, but that's going to be Metals there. Nero fills the gap immediately. Brought down again. Røkkr still fighting hard here for the 20 seconds. On
that's
P3.
so tragic.
The drop to 4 is now on the menu. You have to get over there, and that's exactly where the Heretics have already started to send it. So win these fights all you want, boys. But the next one, that is cash.
Yeah, they already won the initial gunfight towards down low, so they're going to have the rotation over towards new. They were able to still make it mixy to close out the ending of that P3, but this is how the Heretics bounce back in the game. But that is a big, massive first kill for Minnesota. Now you got the numbers.
Can they get the time over the beach? Real on the left, Super on the right. And now in the middle, Geo trying to find an entry alone. This is good damage. No teammates. That's Røkkr on the drop and a perfect hold once again from the Heretics. Looking to take back the lead.
Yeah, that's so icy right there because Miami were simply going to be outnumbered, but everybody from Røkkr decided to go through big door. No different angle of approach. Not a pinch on the horizon, so Miami would have just able to stack it in the 3v3.
He got 2 with it.
Watch all 3 angles and clutch up on the fight. So a lead chain on
Great
the
chops from Geo.
Get ripped off the heady, so Minnesota's still trying to make it mixy, but Miami is still here.
But we're keeping it mixy for sure. But the Miami mixer, oh man, we are shaking hands and some.
Stu dead, looking for 1.
Røkkr
He's
back
by
to the
spiral.
board here. Not been a money hill. They have lost the lead. Oh my word, Super is looking to pad them stats, ladies and gentlemen, keeping the boys on their toes. On the way back to P1 we go, and there's nobody home upstairs except for Real, and he's dead now as well. So a nice 3 dead in the feed, and Røkkr should be able to soak a bit of this.
Yeah, rotations won by Rokkr. You already had the indication when Snarrow spawns up that the pressure's going to be toward the backside of Trips. But Røkkr on the pitch.
Good kills. We're kind of, well, I'm about to say relax.
You're thinking, I have to fight these gunfights. Thankfully, you win the first one. You don't allow Miami to get closer. Your teammate's able to reinforce right behind you.
Shots.
Win from Real. You will take that. And a good job here from the Røkkr. Maintaining this P1 control. Lead change once again. Not a lot left towards P2 just yet, but for now, you'll take it. Real keeping the fight alive there at 13-9. Not let anyone get too close to this time. Good shots again. The 5 spree's over. Back on a P1 we go, and Røkkr.
This was a really good comeback out of Minnesota. Or not Minnesota, Miami.
You just need the kills to go your way and the rotation to go your way. It was Estro who was able to sneak out last go around through bottom comms, find that opening kill onto the player sitting in the hard point.
Three
and
dead.
Can never contest after that, but already 3 dominated in the feed by Miami. Window rotation over towards Noah. Now
They're all spawning in the back.
To even try to contest this.
Yeah, really tough. Couple of kills on the side helps Real though, where he wants to be for this fight. Yeah, and it gets it. Nice too. That's the backline secure. No streaks to play with at this point in time, and lovely shots on a Kenny. Not enough for the kill. He's still maintaining this lead. Heretics. And Metals is on the hunt for a player who he just lost sight of. It was Estriol. Thankfully, Røkkr was their team.
Dude, I actually thought Kenny was going to lose that fight.
Somehow walks away with Jay. And we've got 30 seconds to go here on P2, and Heretics is back in.
3 dead. Again. If you can push up, gain some control of the P3 spawns, you're in a super good spot. And get a majority of that 60, you'd be up to like 220. About.
Kill that you get is going to spawn them behind you, but your life is a lot more valuable. Just back on down, wait for the next push.
No shot. That's 3 dead.
3 dead.
4.
Last man Real gone. Excellent work, Røkkr. They've got full control now of P3. This should be a good 15 to 20 seconds. They can really hold on to without too much trouble. Estriol, the frontline man, goes down, and here comes a fast hit. And Gio, unfortunately, he doesn't get the engagement first, so he's been pressured back. Røkkr in a bit of trouble here. Let's go for a listen in.
Good kill. That boy Røkkr got a nice little 3 ball right there. Bro, Røkkr's been teeing up in the hard points today. He's been doing relatively well. I think the only thing he's struggling so far is the control.
I'm getting as far. I'm with you. Another beater. They're gonna. I'm one shot. Come in. Watch out. I got needed. Name of the door. I'm on my left show. One's on me, P2. 2v2. They're close. They're close. My bad. I'm close. One shot close.
Oh.
We gotta go beater. Metal's one shot backside time. He goes in. One can be top mid too. Yeah, give me top mid. I'll say top mid. I stunned it. Reflex right to 10. Alright, back right. Weak. Where's the stairs? One shot. I'm down. I'm mid. I'm wrapping. There's one P2 still. Within here? Yeah, we found a D. He went back to low P2 stairs, Real. Yeah, Real's low P2 stairs. Get that guy, bro. Two stairs, that's it. Still there, Real. Now we coming. Two stairs, that's it.
Ooh. Aim assist locked on a little bit right there. We would have got a nice little highlight.
I'm trying to get a granny, bro. There's 2 right now.
What a break from the Heretics, Jay. Money Hardpoint, big sprees across the board, and they are looking at the 3-1 win soon.
Yeah, they have blown the game wide open. If you're Minnesota, that setup just needs to be a lot better. They just really didn't have an opportunity. Once that initial nade that doesn't get a kill forces Narrow out of that position over towards Spiral, and then you're forced to play super stack in towards comms.
Oh, time was such a bullet. That's 3-2. You know where the last guy's at? Oh, wow. We're just, I guess.
Here comes a Hellstorm from Mel's. 21-15, he's looking to get a couple more here. His teammates finding those kills. Near an Estriol run, boys! They manage to stay alive as the slow hit towards the spawners. Protection there on the Geo is going to keep him alive, but right now the time's ticking away. And Miami Heretics, look at this.
They're going to get it.
For the win. No one close to contest.
Fucking pull out the RC car. Pull out the RC car. Forget it.
Smile on your face.
Dang, they definitely secured winner's bracket.
Super, and the form is looking good.
Too much firepower, man.
I blame that series on Ken.
On the side of Miami Heretics, ever since
May the fourth be with you.
Super,
when that comes up.
Rokkr, they continue
We need Kylo Ken back. Put him on sub. Go to Kylo Ken.
That has been the epitome.
It is what it
of
is.
their
That was an okay series. Kind of a sleeper, to be honest. But it might just be because I had the prediction on Ken, so that might have been it. Might have been it. What's next? Toronto LAG.
You got a lot to fix before you get there. Hopefully you make
DoorDash. Better.
You got a little bit of time. Well, a very, very tough map there for Nero. He was unable to get anything going, quite frankly. Competent time though, 129 from him, but for the Heretics it is just all green over there, man. Really nice assists, lovely non-traded work. Jay, they had the map on lock. They had everything going the way they wanted to, and they got to test their holds and their breaks, and in particular their breaks against a squad like Røkkr were looking fantastic, certainly helping out there. A very, very smooth and relatively stable climb to that 250 mark. GG's in the chat. Røkkr, a little bit of work to do before we fly out to the major, boys.
Dude, when you can find that initial first kill or initial break on every single money hill, you're going to stand a pretty good chance of winning a majority of your series. Røkkr need to work on their setups because that cannot be allowed to happen. Kenny strikes for the first kill, but then everybody just so tight. No one has different angles, and then you just get swarmed out. Miami, way too much to handle, and they're going into their major very, very confident.
Stud, I think it was you. It could have been Chance. I forget because you're both so brilliant at your jobs. But were you saying that every single P4, nearly every P4 in this game is a money hill? I think that's fair to say.
Every single one.
Every single
P4. If you are
P4.
the first one to die at any P4, you're scamming, and you're costing your team.
Speaking of scamming, take it away, Desk.
And
What do you mean?
Go ahead.
All right. Jay does in rotation a lot, but he also just stopped playing 8s in his server because he was getting bullied. So
really?
Yeah, he's
Jay backed down from all challenges recently?
Yeah, he talked to me, Bose, Mike, doesn't matter.
He dipped out of fantasy
won't
football
play.
when it got hard. Not his first time. Alec, let's turn this back to successful champions, though. Miami Heretics, champions in this fight against Minnesota. We saw it coming. A little bit scary, though, in the second half. Minnesota was rolling in that control.
Yeah.
And at the start here, it was close to one rotation.
I mean, you could take some positives away on the side of Minnesota Rokkr. I mean, they were already a good vault team, so they haven't been allowed to play it that much recently. So the fact they're able to take that control is good for that side of things. But for Miami Heretics, it's just kind of getting the repetitions in heading into the major. They now expand their map pool with that big protocol win in this Hardpoint. They were 2-3 sitting at that. They just got handed a loss, a pretty bad one to Toronto Ultras. So trying to get that kind of into their wheelhouse, but also just the closing. It's kind of what I've touched on the entirety of this series. Same thing happened map 4. We're getting really close, and then we get to these last couple of hills. It's an insane computers hold from the side of Miami Heretics. The entire team went on like an 11 streak at one point, and then you got Super. He goes on a 6 to break that P1 and end up closing it out. It's just what Minnesota's missing. It's a closer.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. And I also really like the conversation that Miles and Jay were having though, about like them just dying first in their setups, right? Like we're pretty late into the title here, and I get you just got Kenny, but that's kind of what he was brought in for, is to smooth out those situations, right? So until that gets better, they're going to be in a world of pain. And right now they're looking at loser brackets. They have to make a run.
Still Looney up there in Minnesota, yeah?
All right.
He's doing his best.
Minnesota, don't you know?
We're gonna have a talk, lads. It's getting late in the game, but plays like this keep us entertained. It's Metals opening round. Give them the bomb and watch them fry.
Let me go to Toronto Ultra versus Los Angeles Guerrillas mate.
And then he's like, please just give me the final kill. I'm hunting, I'm looking for it. Ends up finding a Matt Blue for the ace in the round. Metals, man, the step up in search and destroy, it's been paramount to their success, and they've been surging now.
Welcome to the stream in the winner circles. We have Metals once again. Metals, how we feeling tonight after the win over Minnesota? You are now 40 points ahead of 9th place.
We're feeling great after this win, you know? I mean, it was a chance decision match, so it was great for us beating them.
For sure. Metals, I want to ask you a little bit about you as a player, because I feel like you have these really good series, and it's just kind of we're missing maybe the consistency and kind of what you plan to do for that moving forward, and also maybe what your role is on the team, because the other 3 are really fast. The entirety team of Miami is really fast, and sometimes maybe it feels like you're kind of the guy stuck going first.
I mean, yeah, I've been inconsistent this year. I'm trying to fix it. I think I've located my problem, and I'm trying to work for it. But I think the game has a lot to do with it. So Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Yeah.
Metals, talk to me about the improvement in Search and Destroy. I mean, that was like the bane of your guys' existence all year long. You bring in Super, obviously he's insane in the game mode, but I feel like not enough people are talking about your improvement in that game mode as well. So talk me through what you guys talked about or fixed.
He's just Super. He's the brain of the team on Search and Destroy. He call outs everything, and also our coaches have been putting a lot of work on S&D, and they help us a lot. It's not even just myself, you know?
Yeah. Well, you guys are looking good, man. Congrats.
So
Metals, you guys finished 4-1. You are guaranteed a top 4 seed. Is there anyone in particular you want to play at your home major?
Toronto Ultra. I want a rematch from yesterday. I played shit yesterday. I want a rematch.
We would love that. All right, best of luck, Metals. We'll see you down south.
Thank you.
Metals and crew will be hosting Boca Raton. Kicks off on April 24th.
What am I seeing?
But after this, we have 6 more matches in the CDL Major 3 qualifiers. Number 6 loaded up. It could be good.
I give Gentlemates 1 map max. I give them 1 map. I don't think they really take it all the way. I'm gonna give it a buck. It's really rapping creek, hey. On the street, hey. Baby, I'm discreet, hey.
Hey, thinking about this pill I took, pillow talking, shorty rinsing Dylan Brooks. Can't believe this nigga talking down. My bank account is Magnolia Millie rocking. Hey, widows in my comments talking about some Millie Bobby. Look, bring them jokes up to the game, we get to really flocking. Or send a finger to your mama and some FedEx boxes. Open up that shit, it's jaw dropping, really shocking. Hey, I ain't pretty flocko, bitch, this shit get really rocking. Damn, what? Dirty how I did them in a way. Say, she ain't in Hollywood, this ain't LA. No way, she a pretty little.
Let me see what the people saying. Kenny gotta leave and play Fortnite. I don't even know if he would do much better in Fortnite, bro. Fortnite's fucking devious. It's all these little 13-year-olds that be playing all day. They know what they're doing. That's my main issue with Fortnite right now. It's really just like making sure you're keeping up with the building aspect, because everybody that's like 13 and under, maybe 13 and over, they really don't matter. They just be demons. They just get it.
It's the boat on proudly now from the 6. My dog, you lucky, ignorant from the bricks. Thinking about this star cup, really walking. Let her fuck on my ops to see who really poppin'. Demolition game pop out, yeah, we get it knocking. Moves a white bitch up and now she thinks she really poppin'. But my bitch new body Saturday, I got demoitis. My bitch know it's us without opening either her eyelids. This bitch so pure, don't even fucking tryna raise our mileage. You take G6s knowing you'll never take one with polish. I let her go, she fine as hell, but baby wasn't stylish. She had big tits like Billie Eilish,
but she couldn't sing.
Request ops, don't want no apologies, just kiss the ring. Yeah, ring. I support the odds before I support Steven Green. We up in targets with 20 bitches, just me and my team.
It's just another late night with my bitch. Just another late night with my bitch. And I hate to even call her as my bitch. Cause I love that hoe, don't even make no sense. Just another late night with my
dog.
Just another late night with my bitch. And we riding around trying to make sense. Or whatever comes first or comes next.
We're back. What the fuck? Bro, I'm about to say my whole joint was about to go crazy.
Each pack includes home and away operators.
Jokic got 4 fouls?
To assert your royal
that boy better chill.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh my gosh, bro. We might be here for another 2 hours. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yesterday, they looked like the best team in the game.
Oh.
Which talent said that comment about Toronto Ultra, Alley?
Did I say it?
Nope, it was Ant. Yeah,
I don't think I said it.
he was loving this squad. Ant, let's start with you. Why is Toronto Ultra looking like the best team in the game?
I mean, even though they haven't had the greatest split and search and destroy, I still trust them in the game mode because of the players that they have. And their hardpoint improvements have been ridiculous. I mean, you're 6-1 in the game mode. This team, you're seeing like the best version of Kleenex that we've seen all year long.
Whoa.
And with Beans and Joe Deceives being so consistent.
We're not considering stage 1 Kleenex like that guy.
So far, they've beaten Atlanta FaZe,
I would say definitely stage 1 Kleenex was definitely that guy.
Top teams. They not only did that online, like they beat LA on LAN as well, right? So we know, like matchup-wise, at least if they have to play LA on a Sunday, that they feel comfortable in that scenario. So Toronto right now looking like one of the teams to beat, if not the team to beat, going into Major 3.
Well, to the point that you just made about their search and destroy, the reason why it's so bad this split is because they're trying really hard to add dealership to their map pool. They've played it 3 times, some of the most that we've seen out of all the teams, and they're sitting at 1 and 2 right now. They've taken a huge dip when it comes to the defensive side of things for search and destroy. They're the 10th overall retake team in the league right now, so they are really struggling on these new maps when it comes to search and destroy.
And this is the series to test everything.
Right.
You're playing LAG, like try a rewind, like maybe play some Hasi Hardpoint. Like this is where you throw everything in the series that you have been struggling on or want to play at the major.
Are you saying because you're 3-1 and it doesn't matter you're guaranteed winners bracket, or LAG that bad?
Both.
Let's talk about Los Angeles that just got wrecked 3-0 by LA Thieves yesterday. The Gorilla Mates have been searching for answers. They bring in some fresh faces, still the same results.
For LAG, it's hard because they've kind of had a harder schedule too. Like,
God,
against LA Thieves,
hey.
talking that's top 2 team.
What's that? 2 and 12? That's really bad. Very, very bad.
Top 4. So it's been gauntlet after gauntlet match for LA Gorilla Mates, but like you're not finding success across any category.
Yeah, I mean they're 4-19 on season, like match count. Like it doesn't matter how hard the schedule was, regardless. Like this team has just been getting smoked. I mean they're on 11 loss streak and Hardpoint. You just got to see one go through the hoop. You know, for these guys though, I mean you got nothing to lose. Like you're just trying to play spoiler at this point, right? Like you're starting in the losers bracket, just trying to beat these teams and get some confidence because an upset would be a huge dub for them.
Guess what their last win was?
Yeah, actually, can you tell me?
It was against Vegas on March 9th. That was the only win.
March 9th. That's not too far. I thought it would have been further back.
Not only struggling in overall 4-19 match count. You look at
I feel like that would have been further back. I didn't think it would have been last month. I'm thinking like January, low-key at the major. Well, not at the major, but like a little bit after.
You're trying to evaluate what talent you have left on this roster to see like what you can build around. I mean, we're kind of seeing it like with Vegas, what they have done in their camp is like they've overhauled it, and now you're putting some vets around Exit to see what he's made of, see if Pred can be a leader. And like I feel like for LAG, you got to be doing the same thing in terms of Kismet. Does he have a place on this roster going forward in the rest of the season or into next year, right? So a lot of evaluation will be happening. These players
probably
will
not
be playing for their futures.
Our production team would like to go home tonight, so they're forcing me to tell you about the maps and modes.
Forcing?
And there you have it. Some
Hasi, Rewind, Proto. Damn, we're seeing a lot of Hasi and Protocol. And Vault. Wait, low-key, I don't think the only other map we've seen today, I mean, we saw a red card, we saw a Skyline.
We haven't seen Toronto Ultra play it yet.
We've seen maybe like one Skyline and one red card, but it seems like we've been seeing a lot of Hasi and like maybe Vault. Yeah, I would say Vault a little bit. Not like a Vault Hardpoint, but definitely Vault and Control. And then like we've seen a couple of rewinds.
I'm sorry.
That's a lot of numbers. Were they good?
No?
None of them were good. Were they good enough for you to go LAG like I did yesterday?
Oh my God.
You won't.
I got tagged in the saddest fan edit I've ever seen in my life, and you know
Toronto.
what? You know what, LA?
Do it again.
Fine. This is your last chance. I'm going with LAG in this series.
Baby!
Do not get mad at me if it doesn't pan out and I don't pick you again after this if you don't win.
So was that like a sympathy pick, or I'm allowed to be mad at you?
I'm allowed to be mad at you, and I'm putting my trust in you one more time.
Okay. Toronto Ultra for me. You said they were the best team in the game yesterday. I will take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Toronto Ultra. I don't think I've ever picked LAG all year.
That's diabolical.
Legitimately.
Howie, you were so close to catching up, and then you went rogue.
It's okay. I'm not gonna change it.
Gataga's my boy
I'm not
too.
gonna
I
change
feel
it.
so
Did I
bad.
just gonna whisper in my ear to tell him to
Like, your team is kind of buns, dude.
Maven, Merc.
Okay, let's do it. You guys are having fun. We're gonna have fun too. About Ultra
That
being the
ain't
best team in the
working.
game.
That ain't working.
Listen, we've cast a lot of them this stage. I feel like we've had some we didn't. This one we've cast like 4 out of 5 of their matches. They have looked really strong. You and I have had multiple dialogues about things are kind of all up in the air right now.
But just about who's going to win the next major?
Yeah, who's going to win the next major? But it's like interesting for Ultra because, yeah, like Ant said, like their search has been lacking a little bit, but he's not too worried about it.
Right.
I asked you, like, how many times in the past, like, have we had 2 search maps go out and 2 come in at the same time? It can't be that many times. I feel like it's usually 1.
It's usually 1 like per stage
or something like that, but not like this where it's
that to it at a time.
It's 40% of your map pool out. Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, it's one of those stages where I guess if you're going to be a little bit poorer and search and destroy, let it be this one.
Yeah, no, let it be this one. Especially they're the team that hit the hardest by it, like, right?
I mean, yeah, they didn't have like a ton of reps on both, but I think they were like undefeated.
I guess that's what I was thinking.
It was like 4-0 or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, the fact they were like undefeated. But it's interesting because like they've been doing so well in the respawn search, not as great. And then like Miami, another like top team right now, their search has been awesome. The respawn's been kind of hit or miss. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm excited for the major. It's going to be awesome to see how these teams perform once we get to the LAN. Lots of teams working on prep, especially when it comes to the search and destroy, working different maps into their map pool.
All right, let's see how they do.
For Ultra, man, they have been looking
Johnny
so
Kiz, fellow
good,
Lunars
especially
versus
their
Beans.
hardpoint
Joe
has
Deceives, Inside, and
remarkable as
Kleenex.
of
That's
late.
2 dead for
This
Toronto.
is gonna, this is
Oh, it's
gonna
3?
already my brain's breaking.
Why? The purples.
Yes, like Ultra should just listen. I'm gonna make a rule. FaZe is always red. Optic is always green. Ultra is always purple.
Well, not in this one.
I'm making that rule going forward.
I don't know who controls that.
Yeah.
So. You're screwed, buddy. So if we say the wrong team a number of times, that's what it is.
Good team gets their main color. Bad team does it. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you're telling the wrong person.
I know. I just I saw purple and it wasn't Ultra. I was like, oh. But no, they do have a lot of white in their jerseys and stuff. So maybe I'll be okay. But you know, these befuddle me sometimes in my old age. As Johnny is befuddling them. I thought he was about to get 3 from the hard point. That would have been naughty work out of him. But now with the P2 popping, early control, I had to pause for a second. It's going to be the LAG.
Oh boy.
I'm screwed. I am screwed.
Yeah, we apologize for whatever is about to happen over this match. But LAG, a great start. Nice time. Johnny
He's so dead.
5 spree on P1 and makes it an easy rotation.
Good trade.
Well, now you're going to get pushed on forward. You go 2 for
2 of them are going to spawn out.
The close spawns or closer
That's a
spawns,
really
and
good
Lunars
fight
is
from
gonna win the
Lunars.
gunfight.
If he loses that fight, he spawns out.
Now, Johnny, maybe taking a route to disrupt stuff. Nearly, okay, I was saying
Wow.
nearly awkward. It was awkward. Kismet, 4 in a row, 5 in a row, 6 in a row. Just taking down everybody. Players tagged up.
Why are you running out with your knife?
And get gunned.
That's pure bait.
I don't know why he's running out with his knife like that.
Pure bait, but maybe it should be the other way around, as he was on 6 in a row.
Yeah, he's just not thinking about that, I suppose.
That's
but
Kismet, though. He does it all.
He does do it all. And now you see Johnny maybe finding a route, trying to get behind enemy lines, and
Good
Lunars
kill.
continues to win it. When we watched LAG yesterday, the best game mode versus LADs where they looked competitive was the hard point. Right now, they are in control of the map.
Yeah. No, the others were not good, but the hard point was solid. You and I've, gone back and forth about that.
Let's see
with
what they
new
do
teams.
here.
Sometimes that'll be
Johnny and
real
Kismet
quick.
doing
It'll be
really
the
good. They
hard
have
point.
9 each.
Well, clicking so far in this, maybe going to catch Ultra sleeping.
Same with Lunas. Lunas is doing really solid right now.
Continues to fry. Now up to 7 and 3. Kismet first to double digits. Fellow next up into a gunfight, and well, he can't deal with both players. Still inside the hard point battling though will be LAG. So far, so good. Build up this lead as much as they can as the wall bang rings true.
Yeah, they're able to find 3. Still 23 seconds here, and then look at number 3 fellow. What, does he want to rotate? No, he's going to try to pinch this maybe one more time to secure this from balcony.
Oh.
I lied.
You did lie, Joe. That's okay.
It wasn't my fault though.
No, that's true. Still a liar.
Trying to see what they do here. They need to rotate off this.
Rock about the pop, and early on the rotation again is going to be LAG. They've got numbers there early.
I don't think anybody sees
Job
Kleenex.
with the purples, Maeve. Locked it in,
No,
baby.
I'm
Locked
trying.
it
I
in.
really have to. Woo!
I'd say chill. Aw, damn. I'm about to say chill for like at least a couple seconds.
Okay.
That's a good kill on Johnny.
Sweat already. Okay.
Oh, fellow got 2.
The desk talent to turn the air on as they head out, our little portable AC. They let me down this time, Joe. I'm gonna blame
Ant.
I'm gonna blame Ant. Yeah. Probably gonna see it because he's half blind. chip it away.
They got Kismet basically trapped. I do not know how Kismet won that, but okay.
Been the multi-kill warrior these past couple
He didn't
of weeks,
see him
but he's gonna
cross.
Step on Kismet's head and not be able to locate the kill. Kiz and Co. in and battling, and Kiz might have just brought 99 kids into this because he's 15 and 6, basically triple positive. Him and the boys are frying. It's just, can you keep this tempo? Can you hold on to this lead? Because you have to imagine, as good as Ultra have been, at some point, they're going to make a run.
And Ultra have been susceptible to this at times, right?
Slow starts.
These slow starts,
Yeah.
Especially in matches, I think, where, I mean, they are expected to win. Sometimes they play below their level. But LG, again, they played good hardpoint yesterday. Just not able to close it out versus Thieves. This time, though, they are in control. They have the side of the map that they want for P1 and P2.
They haven't really been susceptible to that as of late because those are losses against top teams. But like, it was enough that like Ali asked Kleenex that question in the interview, like with their win the other day, and he was just sort of like racking his brain for what the loss was. I think he ended up saying Seattle. He got a little confused, but Surge was just a loss they had at the major. But yeah, I think during stage 1 and stage 2 qualifiers, definitely played down to the competition sometimes. Lately, not really been a thing, but right now, here too, we are getting deeper into this, into our second set of hard points. You've got 35 total points.
And I mean, we've wanted to kind of see this from Lunars, from Johnny. You're seeing a great map here, but maybe the chance for Ultra. They're going to find some kills. It's in a secure rotation for P2. Still 10 seconds before this pops, so that will allow LAG to start to work up the map. You'll have a very quick first push. You see kids start to swim.
And this could be everything in this sense. You get these.
They're not checking
Ultra,
it.
You're right back in this game. An early break, and wow.
Yo, Kid's on one right now. 19 and 10.
In trouble. Kismet gets 2 on the
They are spawning in the back though. They need to be aware of that.
Advantage and growing. And that certainly wasn't the 60-second hold-in dream I was trying to sell for Ultra.
Yeah, still break in. You have the close spawns. You dealt with Johnny on the pitch, but Lunars is piecing up.
That's 3.
With the headshots. That's gonna be all
This is a good 32.
They're spawning, and Johnny's gonna push on through, able to find those kills. Know they're spawning well side, and now you can already start thinking about P3.
They know one's inside.
Now, what a fantastic game from all 4 members of LAG.
Oh yeah, full-on team effort. Fellow gets buried by Joe Deceive. It's not really going to matter too much in this scheme of things, but they'll get these 10 seconds. Well, it could if they get those seconds and win rotation, but they're not going to have any numbers now. The only person going to be there early is going to be Beans. Lost his 2 teammates. Beans simply too much to deal with, and he will drop. Another early setup to LAG. Mounting pressure on Ultra to get in and get some time. Otherwise, what looked like the easiest of 3-0s for a team like Ultra, we might be going a little bit deeper in this series than we expected.
Yeah, you kind of saw there was like a series of tweets from RGB. He's saying the boys are locked in. We've been putting in a lot of work in scrims. Results have been better. Just got to trust the process. And this is a great showing today.
It certainly is. It certainly is.
Yo, they're about to get blown out. It actually just hit me right now. It hit me right now. They're about to get blown out.
Continues to be terrific. Up to 23. Give him another one. Nice little jump shot there, and he's on 5 straight. 24. Teammate looking over him as well, and now
How much score does he need for his Hellstorm?
Be the backbreaker. If they get an early break.
If you can get a Hellstorm, then I think it's wraps, especially off a P5 and a P1.
Ultra only 59 points.
This should be an ugly one.
Yeah, this might be one of the ugliest we've had on the year.
Yeah, Or I guess this is what, P4? There's only 5 kills on this.
Can you start to get something going, or maybe we're going to be discussing servers after this. I don't know.
And Shawnee again, he finds the first.
He got his Hellstorm. He got it. This should be wraps.
So if this ends up getting,
yeah, I'm about to say I knew it.
Sure. He's gonna use this now and try to just put this away, try to deal with this push.
What do you do if you're in garage right now? Good luck. Like, you're not gonna be able to apply pressure. Soars it in.
Didn't I call the upset? You did. That's what I'm mad confused about. What is this?
Hello.
It
actually just hit me. This is probably one of the worst beatings this year. This is one of the worst upsets for sure.
They're able to contest for now, but Johnny still battling in the point.
This is by far one of the worst. This might be the worst upset all year.
Over. This is wow. An ass spanking. His LAG. Okay, I take it back. They deserve the purple. They deserve the purple arrows, Joe. They just lit them up in map 1. And that might be, I mean, that is, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That is their best map win as an organization on the year.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
It's got to be, right?
I mean, it's one of the best of the year.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Okay, listen.
It's gotta be.
Listen, I'm calling it now. What's that thing? Exit lag of whatever they used last time versus Boston. It's tweaking out again. Let's just cancel the series, bro. Honestly, if they get any delay goes through for Toronto, if we have the same debacle with Boston, I'm getting off. I'm not waiting, because didn't people have to wait like over an hour just for them to figure out like what's going on with the refs? Honestly, if it happens again, let's be honest, the refs are probably just gonna tell them we're doing the same thing, and they're probably gonna be like, all right, we'll take that.
Back in the search and destroy.
But then again, it's also last match before Major 3, so you probably want those points.
I mean, they held 3 players below, like basically held the whole team under 2K damage.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny right from the.
But that was crazy. Them boys were stupid.
But they just played clean fundamental COD to kick it off. I mean, you get the map flip, you lock down the P2. Everybody was going on sprees, and
the Clippers are up 1 with a minute left. I'm locking in on this.
Maybe at that second P2 for Ultra to get back into it, but you won it from the front.
No, you absolutely.
Let me lock in on this. Clippers are up 1 with like 30 seconds left, or like 50 seconds left.
If they would have got that time, it would have been like what, a 100 to 130 type game if they were able to hold, but they weren't.
We're trolling.
Actually, they've been turning into.
Yo,
LAG,
Nuggets
kind
is
of
just trolling. Hold on.
Just dominance from LAG from start to finish, and yeah, where we thought.
You shooting that?
For sure, there was some.
Oh, he's cooking them.
Never happens. It's not that they were flatlined; they were a flatline.
They were just dead from.
Are we not challenging?
Started dead. No pulse.
Are we?
Hold on.
I would not be surprised. I already spoke that into existence in the map one. I was like, why did I say that? Because
never mind. I hit all.
Ultra matches. You know, we've had a lot of fun with 2 of those as we were hopping all over the place. We'll see. That's the case here, but hopefully we're just going to continue on and keep on fighting.
That was off quad.
Yeah, definitely one.
All right.
We talked about with Ultra trying to get that into the mix. I mean,
once they get back off break, I'm gonna lock in for the
we'll see them get to rewind, and this is one I gotta think
for the Clippers Denver.
Maybe a chance for LG to catch him.
I want to see how that ends.
Yeah, I mean, you win that map number 1, you win your map pick on Hacienda. Look, darn good doing it, and yeah, you want to work on your map pool. We get it. You're in a better position than us. Do whatever you want, but this allows you.
In terms of Toronto LAG, very bad. If LAG go up 2-0, then
she's trusting the process.
I don't know.
The process right now.
They might get upset. Today's really like just one of those days I could not call.
Can they do it in the search and destroy as well? And here's
I said Cloud9, Vancouver was going to be a quick little 3-0. They went literally 5 maps. What's it called? Minnesota. I didn't even think Minnesota was going to win. I just thought Kenny would do at least solid, and then that boy dropped 12 first map. Like, come on, dog. You're dropping 12? Come on.
How many like round 10 or round 11 losses do they have?
No,
it's disgusting. It's.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe.
I don't know how I can say. I feel like a disappointed dad, but I have no kids. So like, how can I feel this way? And homie's older than me, and I feel like an upset dad.
The whole year, I was like, "What are you talking about?" And I looked back at the graphic, and I was like, "Oh."
No, we're talking about these 4.
Okay, yeah, that's my bad.
I'm disappointed in you. You went back to that optic phone.
It's gonna happen multiple times this series.
We gotta get you 12 different colors for the teams. Yeah.
Yes, please get me 12 different colors. That'd make things way easier.
Way easier.
Holy hell! Well, looks like we're getting right into the map too.
When did Ben Simmons get braids?
Yeah, it is a very good sign for us. But yeah, you've had the S&D woes like you saw there for Guerrillas, but not been the best S&D stretch for Ultra either. So. Not sure what to expect out of this one, but I think a good chance for LAG to take a 2-0 advantage, and heck, maybe they're going to find themselves winning a series.
Yeah, I mean, what, for Ultra 2 and 4 throughout this stage, and you throw the loss into Boston, you know. But yeah, it's just one of those things where
y'all made the challenge. Why are we going to
go-to game mode on the year? But with the map pool changes and they're in a position to try some stuff out, they're going to work on some rewind.
All right, let's see how this first round goes.
See what the first look looks like for Ultra.
Oh my goodness. They're doubled up in KFC, bro. I think did Inside see 2 of them? Okay, he knows at least one's in KFC. Okay, he sees 2 of them are in KFC.
Working their way through. Number 1 in John.
Low key, if you're Toronto,
number 7 in Insight. He's hoping
you might want to ISO Johnny and Kismet, because you know guaranteed at least one of them split. If y'all can like,
sooner or later, but everything should come down to this. And Insight's so weak.
Yeah, because number 5's turned around. Like they're trying to bully out number 2. Johnny did get first blood.
And instead they're stagnant and they're just getting picked apart.
Yeah, that looks like LAG prep.
This is doable.
For that. I mean, great
never mind, I lied.
Work On to inside. Joseph's going to plant this, have to pull off a wondrous 1 versus 3.
That was a good first blood from Johnny, though.
He's got a sub, and he's got some tough gun
Shoot,
fights.
Johnny got 3. Yo, Johnny's been on one since joining LAG.
Johnny will take him down. Retake easy for LAG, but
I will say that, like, even on Vegas last year, he was good, but he's just been on one.
How long he felt the pressure. Like, when we hopped to him, might have been the first time he'd really taken shots. Like, that might have been the first engage.
I mean, it was right from the get-go. It was a 2-man game through Røkkr. I think he spots it. At least he spots one of them. So, maybe
yeah, I guess I don't know how long he was, like, dead to rights. Like, that he was, like, kind of getting pension. I don't know.
Yeah. Felt like
That boy Westbrook hit that
It
shot.
seemed like it, but I guess I feel like there would have been help at some point if that was.
Dude, they left this man Westbrook wide open. Like, I get it, but, like, that's crazy.
And Johnny ends up.
They left this man Westbrook butt wide open. And he iced it.
LAG. Oh, Johnny nearly picked instantly.
I could tell everybody was hesitating a little
We'll
bit.
get the first blood onto Lunar, so numbers now to Ultra. Johnny's streak comes to an end. Inside able to connect from the dumpsters. Kiz, maybe his chance to be the hero. Last up, not going to happen so far. Defense rolling.
And that was just pure aggression through the A-bomb site from Ultra, right? The SMGs get going, inside to watch an outer towards dumpster. He's locking that down, but it was really just Kleenex and Joe running through the A-bomb, finding that first blood, and then they just use their numbers to collapse on the rest of them.
My bad if I'm not locked.
Beautifully done. Now we'll see if the
This is NBA basketball. This is NBA playoff basketball.
Yeah, we'll see if that's sort of the default for LAG.
This requires
If
my
they wanna
attention
continue
as
to
of
put
now.
pressure on the player on the flank, or if that was just sort of a first round
opening look. Yeah.
Yeah, keep them on their toes for the rest of the map.
Insight going to be playing from the same position. Setup looks pretty similar for Ultra, at least on the offensive side.
Oh, Johnny definitely heard that.
So not the deep pressure to the flank. More of a group up.
They know where Johnny's
Stop this
at.
Plant from actually coming in. Johnny wants to go.
Good nade.
Good first blood.
And he's weak as he goes to Chow. Kismet ready and waiting, though, for the push through the door. And Kleenex out of this, so 3v3. As you swap over to Fellows POV. Take some shots, I think, from Diner, but able to back out.
That's 2. Huge 2Ds from Joe. And he's on a 4.
Fellow now, good luck. 1 versus 3. Not going to be able to wrap out of this.
Who got that?
Yeah,
Oh,
Johnny
Harden.
gets a little bit unlucky because the first stun
I didn't see
that
how
was
he
thrown out
scored.
misses from Joe, but the second one from Beans when we were in that free cam actually hits him. That's why Beans starts to load up that nade.
Okay, Joe definitely got RC.
Gets ready for the push.
How far is Joe off
Bounces
from
it off that
Hellstorm?
wall, and then yeah, just sort of
Or can they
some
even
openings
use it?
for insight.
In
Joe
S&D, like, did they fix the
Joe was
glitch?
just
Because I
ready
knew
for
it was a
that
glitch
next
for a
push
minute.
from the outer side
Like,
of
if you used the
map.
Hellstorm, it wouldn't work.
Excited to see.
I don't know if they
Ultra's
fixed it.
gonna
When was the last time
continue to
somebody
show us
used,
on
like,
this map.
actually used the Hellstorm in
They
S&D?
need something like a rewind. We see a lot of dealership. They just love to have rewind. Maybe in their bag of tricks as well when you come to the major. Joe Deceives is on 5 straight, but Johnny will see his eyes for now over the A site. Kiz will have bomb and just tucked away for a moment here while his teammates get info.
Yeah, he's got to be careful because he is no. Yeah, he does have the bomb, right? He's just all by his lonesome. Johnny now going to rotate over. It looks like they're just trying to find anything. Not spot anything mid-street or diner. But a much slower round here from LAG.
I don't know if Toronto broke
Joe's
glass.
just itching to go, itching to fight, but biding his time, at least for now.
If Toronto didn't break glass, I mean, you could...
That's gonna get blown up, and now with 35 seconds.
Okay,
left,
Kleenex saw
trying to
one
outbomb
cross.
Kiz, though, through fire and flame, just trying to stay alive as he's taking damage. Getting through the cross.
I honestly do not know who I want to win this game.
Timing's so good for Toronto as well. They're just going to work through Gen's side. They're going to catch Kiz right on this bomb. So Inside gets the first one. They know Kiz is weak inside of Gen's. They fly on through. Timing on point from Ultra.
Perfect, yeah. Kiz no chance to get off of that. Second the play is done, or right as he's about to finish, he's already got bodies in his face. Can't get away. That's now 3 straight for Ultra.
Yeah, and outside of the first round.
Bro, if y'all probably seen what I saw. This man, I don't know what Whisper just did. Honestly, I mean, I'm willing to give it up. You put him in overtime to begin with, but oh my
One of
gosh,
those we haven't had a ton of looks at it. I mean,
he threw it. He tried to jump shot and then threw it off somebody's arm.
Look good for a second. Look good for a second. And then Joe Deceives just hasn't died since. Neither is Insight.
It's weekend. I don't know what he was on. So fuck it.
2 players haven't died in 3 rounds. So
He got him in overtime to begin with, so I'm not mad at you.
well. First blood though is going to be Johnny. I think his second one in this.
I'm surprised Joe doesn't even have his RC yet.
They could really use a round win, but still got Demon Joe up. And they want to start to work this outer towards B.
Johnny's by himself. It's really just, yeah, there's no one there to trade with. So maybe a misposition.
He's on a 7 spree. How does he not have his RC?
Blood, but then it doesn't turn into much. Now it may turn into a round loss. His fellow almost gets picked, but we still have a 3 versus 3.
I mean, they have control of A. They just got to make sure that nobody like flanks them from like mid street or anything.
To be fair, that's a great snap from Joe Steves. That's an awesome gunfight win, and he keeps it going. He's up.
Yo, he is on one.
Just take it over. His form recently has been so awesome to watch.
Him and Kleenex. I mean, yeah, just kind of taking turds depending on the series.
Yeah. Where's the punch coming from? The left or the right? I don't know.
Okay, he definitely. Oh, he already uses RC. That's why he's on the same streak. I don't know why I thought that.
And now they have numbers, and then they smoke them. Even 3 versus 4, it's clean after that. They don't lose a player after that. Perfect from Ultra. 4 straight rounds of dominance. What'd you like out of Ultra there?
I mean, it's tough because I think Johnny, when he's been active in sort of finding the openings, it's led to success, and I think when he's sort of nullified, you can see the team, they're not finding anything.
I thought I was tweaking or something.
He finds the first blood, and I think he wants to continue to take more fights. I think that's just a situation there where if you're not going to have help on the slide through, I mean, yes, it's a good shot, but that's also a position they expect you to be in.
Almost like Kiz in the first iteration of the team where he felt like a lot of pressure to make plays in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, it seems that way for him. Yeah. Or someone's just got to help him out better from that spot.
Yo, Johnny just ran it down. I'd be surprised if
Nice little kind of bait and switch there out of LAG. They'll get another first blood, and well, you get Joe Deceives out of it, which is a big kill based on the map that he has had, but you still just lost when you had 4v3 advantage. This one you desperately need to close out as the wheels have come off of this in the map too.
Yeah, so we saw the same setup last time for LAG. The only problem was the thing that's open right now is Gens. Now, you don't have the timing going to be hit. You see Fellow starting to rotate on over. He's in a spot that, so Kids actually can't plant yet until Johnny gets in that spot, and there he goes. So, nice little rotation there for LAG.
Now they got everything picked up, but working the map is Insight.
And this is what's so tough about A. Like, Kids is honestly just worried to hop on this bomb, depending on the timing of it.
It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. And, well, Insight gets his pick. Now, what's the timing going to be? Last time they caught him perfectly. He goes to plant. They decide to swarm. This time he'll get it, and he'll get out. Ultra trying to pull off the 3 versus 4 in back-to-back rounds. Now clearing and looking to come out swinging.
Insight's watching this. Yeah, Insight's watching this. Great little pick up there. He's able to find one. Doesn't expect a second now. Johnny's there, but it may not matter. They find the rest of the picks elsewhere.
They know where last guy's at.
Johnny 1 versus 3.
Down to 2 now.
It's wraps, bro.
Bean shuts him down, and it doesn't matter if Ultra have numbers, don't have numbers. The fact is they're winning rounds. And they're doing it from both sides, too.
5-1.
Man on offense, down a man on defense.
5-1. Them boys putting belt to ass.
I mean, maybe the search hasn't been as impressive this qualifier, but like the teamwork has clearly been, it's hit another level for this squad. And are showing it right now. I mean, it's just hard to say that after the map 1, but
they're doing a very good job of sort of, all right, when we sort of rotate or shift this way, what is going to be open, right? So we saw it from Beans' point of view. He hops the wall.
Excuse me.
That gives Insight sort of the, all right, this now they can hit from Gens. He was able to pick it up. It's just good comms, nice teamwork. They've been doing it on offense and defense.
Yeah, I don't know if you could have the first 2 maps be much more lopsided.
Did anybody get hit by that? I'm assuming no.
Or whatever it was, and now maybe an answer back from Ultra in a matter of 5 minutes as they are about to close this out 6-1 potentially.
And he got out with his life.
4v3 for a moment. This time at least you stay up 3v2 if you are LAG, so you retain advantage. But Joe Deceives Insight, don't count them out yet. They brought it back so many rounds before, looking to do it one more time.
Oh my gosh, he might. Oh wait, no, I don't know what that nade was for. I thought he was trying to nade B site.
Maybe swing out and grab bomb.
Yeah, they know where he's at.
Connect, but eventually he's going to be.
Oh, he does have bomb though.
Pull it off 1 versus 3.
Did anybody hear this? I'm not sure. Okay, he saw 1.
Well, takes a little shot. Position given up, and yeah, now you're dead to rights.
Does anyone? Hold on, my bad. I'm covering this real quick. Does anyone know how many kills Kleenex had map 1? He had. Let me see. I'll check it real quick. He didn't have that many, because they got destroyed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We were there for the.
He had. Let me see. Kleenex 12.
Yeah, let's get it down to a 3 versus 2. It seems to be so.
Oh my god! No, he had 12. I forgot because they got blown out really bad.
Very vocal right now. Seems to be kind of the shot caller. Him and Kids maybe going back and forth a little bit as they get ready for the next round. I thought that was really cool to hear from
Metals.
Metals, by the way. I was saying like Super is just coming into our shot caller. Like that's. I mean, awesome. It's just insane to think that player just comes in, new guy.
Yeah, how different their search is, man.
No, it is. It's just cool. I don't think that's always the case. We have one new player come in. But there's the shot caller and Surge. We'll have the RC in play. Out of it now.
Nah, they got decimated. It wasn't even close.
That's in trouble.
Oh, hold that.
Ah, he didn't get the kill.
It turns into 2 versus 2.
Oh, an insane little sequence there. Yeah, now the 2v2 for the map. Lunars and Fellow trying to keep their map 2 dreams alive. So we'll slow down here for a second, but they'll get bomb back in hand. They got Beans holding close, just right at the dumpster.
Yeah, it's one of those plays. You are so split if you're Ultra.
He saw Beans.
He's got to get out with his life. Well, at least
he got one?
No. That is best case scenario.
Absolutely. Kleenex versus Fellow now. Under 30 to go. 1v1 for the map.
He does have bomb.
You know, Fellow's got a great mind for search and destroy, and see if he plays and reads this right. He's doing the whole ring around the Rosie. Wrapping the whole way outside A, back over to B, and I'll work to get the plant.
Kleenex is letting them get it.
And now we extend this 1 versus 1 on Kleenex now. The Assault Fellow has both weapons to work with. Nice snap. Oh, I thought it was a great snap from Kleenex.
What?
He even goes, what? Like he thought he like snapped onto him and then kind of snapped off. It felt like.
Then it's sort of the jump.
Yeah.
So the jump up, you see the aim get a little wiggly on those pillars, and Fellow has this sub.
I don't know how Kleenex lost that.
The advantage in that range.
No, he snaps so well, like center of body, and then yeah, I think you're right. It's just that little bounce with the jump. Just a little more severe in this title versus others.
No, it is.
I've been fried many times as a result of it. I'm just so used to like being the bunny hop guy. Like it's in Warzone or something. Bunny hop. I'm like, okay, I just got destroyed because I can't hit my shots. My stuff's bouncing everywhere, Joe. I don't know what we're talking about at this point.
Happens at that age. It'll just get lower and lower.
Yeah. Joe seems on 10 though, and God, he was frying early. Trying to call game on this. Inside exchanging some shots, but
that is an angle.
Yeah, it's an angle for Joe Steves, and that's like his third first blood, I believe, in this.
You mean Johnny?
Or Johnny, yes, so Johnny. That's like his third in this. He's going to get another one onto Insight. 4 versus 2.
I'll tell you, he's like the lifeblood of their search right now.
Feels that way, 100%. Beans. 1v3. Beans should be dead. Too many targets.
They're coming back.
Now,
LAG.
What? 3 in a row from LAG. Once down 5-1. Battling back, and how, you know, I said map 1 and 2 weren't close at all. Now a little bit different conversation here. Is they're doing what I kind of expected Ultra to do in the Hardpoint, at least make a run for it. LAG though on the brink of maybe just stealing this whole map.
Yeah, and you just think one of those rounds is a little different where they have the first blood, those 4v3s. There, maybe this round or this map's done.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there were. It was at least 3, I think. Yeah. So they had first blood and lost it. And obviously, first blood not always everything, but
it's a lot of time, a lot of it.
Yeah, you know, it is. RC out, and who's going to be the first blood pick this time around? But they're playing pretty slow and passive because they're playing around info from the car from Fellow. Johnny locked in and dialed in, trying to tack on another first blood. Working up for an angle is number 6 and Joe Deceives.
Both teams are in a similar spot. They both had cars out, so like nobody really has a middle of the map presence. So that's why LAG's taking their time, but Ultra's not there. But this has been the issue, is getting this darn bomb down. Fella's like, fine, I'll just do it.
Yeah. He's like, kids, if you're gonna question it, I'll put my body on the line.
Yeah, I will
use my body. Fellow gets the plant, gets out. Now,
flank is wide open.
Retake chance. First blood for Lunars. The Ultra have another 3v4 in them. Well, now things unraveling. Is Fellow able to get the bomb plant in, then get a kill. Insight, though, trying to be quick here. Not quick enough.
Brother,
Fellow's able to attack in
we
a
are
second.
trolling.
Beans all by himself. We'll see you later, Beans.
Bro, LAG's making a massive comeback.
I'm not sure who.
Now we're at round 11.
But Fellow literally takes the bomb and is like, I got this.
Yeah.
And then he wraps all the way back, kills the guy on the flank, wins another one to give them the 4 versus 2.
Because I don't think he started the round with it, because he picked it up, didn't he?
Yeah.
4 straight for LAG. And if we thought maybe like the 250 to 60 map maybe broke the back of Ultra, maybe a little 1-5 comeback's gonna hurt a little bit more.
It's got a wow expression on his face. Did not expect this.
Dude, bro, it's like a 1-point game between Clippers Nuggets and then round 11. I don't know where. I'm praying one of these just ends quick.
Johnny, another chance for a first blood. This time, good shoulders and a good win. Joe Deceives able to take him down.
There's no trade again.
Kleenex is a second. Now
that's 2. That's 2 for Toronto.
LAG maybe just imploded.
Didn't I just talk about their heartbreaks and deep S&Ds?
Yeah, you go deep,
they got
just
fouled.
to get your heart broken. Fellow Nate and Hand can't do anything, just gonna get fried. Kismet had an incredible map 1. Why not? 1v4 for the map.
Oh, did he see him?
If he pulls that off, I'm going streaking.
Whoa, hold on now.
Be ready. Be ready for this.
He's just got zapped.
He only has 40 seconds, so that's the issue.
Go, kids, go, kids.
Elusive.
He's moving, grooving. Another one. Oh! Thought he had the kill. Under 30 to go.
Hold on.
Clint's ready. He's ready to just rip him off. Start streaking.
I'll get fired. I can't actually take my clothes off and run, Joe.
Wait, the fact they're gonna let him get this down too?
Oh my God.
Oh wow. Hold on.
Kids.
Stop.
He's played this so well. He's played this so well.
Joe Deceives an inside.
This is so doable.
Somebody's on it. Kids is trying to check it. Sees one, knows he gotta go.
It.
Trying to get the angle. Oh, Lord, he gets
dude.
down. Inside.
I'm not even mad at that. Oh.
That would have me sweating. My shirt was
if the body wasn't like directly behind that like little obstacle.
He's thinking he has an angle on the bomb defuse. Yeah, you see.
Oh my gosh.
He saw the bomb.
I'm not even mad at that.
He's just like, shit.
I gotta go. Yeah, I have to go. Oh my God.
But I mean, I almost do it again. But just
that's wild.
Rounds where they had
that was really close too. He had a chance to do something there.
That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome.
And then in round 11, it's just sort of that's what Ultra did on their defaults, right? They just took A away. Like they were so slow to take A. Dude, LAG,
bro, what is
again?
Beans is one of the best shooters in our league. Dude, that gunfight win from Kiz was absurd.
Bro, I'm telling you, he has moments with an AR this year where I'm just like, bro, I literally think he might try to be
jumped out that gunfight.
He might try to be an AR next year.
Bro, like fried him. Because we had like the simple one before, which was awesome, but that was like a 10-second play, right? Like that just starts.
I'm about to put some music on. I want to see how this Clippers thing starts though. Wait, I think Jokic fouled out. Did he fall? Oh, I think he's bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding, that's why. I was like, what? Oh, they put him back in, though. I mean, I'm about to say, you might as well, but... Wait, who has ball? Oh my gosh, Clippers have ball to down 3. This actually might be a banger. Oh, and they don't have a challenge either. They can't challenge. Bro, New York's up 7 on Detroit already. We gotta see this. I don't know about that. If Clippers had a challenge, then who knows? I gotta see this. Oh, it might be Harden. That might not be the best. That's Harden, yeah. They got it right. That was a good call from the rest. I was like, that's 50-50, but that was really off Harden. I'm about to say, you just gotta give it to a free throw shooter, you're straight. But that was close. On my nose. They got it. It's 6 seconds, and it's a 2-possession game. You can't do much. Oh. That was so close, too. Clippers had a good lead the whole game. Yeah, they're down 15 points. That's crazy. They're down 15 points and they made a comeback. That was close. All right. Knicks and Pistons are playing right now, but that's like early in the game.
You were locked in.
That was awesome.
I'll lock in whenever like the series ends.
Almost.
It takes unbelievable plays. That was, whew, I think I saw like the Ultra tweet out. They tweeted like, phew, like, dude, they feel like they got away with one there because 99 Kids nearly just did it.
Well,
but,
it's also they blew a 5-1 lead.
Yes, for multiple reasons.
Also with that viewing.
No, but imagine, dude, if it was a 5-1 lead you threw and that play, that would have been wild. I gotta stop talking about that play because it makes me sad it didn't happen. All right, but we're gonna talk a little bit about Kids and talk about this matchup as we get deeper into it. Get ready now for the control. Kiz, Joe Deceives, control over the last 60 days. Stats looking a whole lot.
Pretty similar. Yeah, and honestly, that's impressive for Kids because, yeah, one of the modes that, I mean, they've looked decent in, but you've just been such a struggling team. But the fact is, this guy's ranked 6th in kills per 10 minutes. Props to him.
Yeah, no, that's what we like. I know we both like Kiz a lot as a player. I think it's been tough for us to watch this year because, yeah, as much as I made the joke about how, you know, they were all Hydra's assistants and stuff in the New York team yesterday, like, listen, Hydra's incredible, and that team was awesome. But, like, Kiz does do a lot of the dirty work. I mean, he could be a valuable asset to a lot of, like, good teams.
There's a reason we call him 99 Kiz. He has these moments, dude.
Yes, when he is just the best. But this has been a year of struggles. I'm curious to see. I think when you have a year like this and you're a player like Kiz at this stage of your career, it's like, will he bounce back and be on top of it again? Is this the beginning of the decline and just the teams are going to be worse? I don't know. I hope there's more to his story. I do, because he is one of the best we've watched and had some of the amazing moments. Almost another amazing moment. But control in stage 3, sitting at 1-3. And for Ultra, I mean, the control hasn't been great. The search has been not the best they've had, but okay. It's just their hardpoint has been.
Yeah, it's tough because you've had 2 matches versus Thieves and FaZe where you've lost control, so that's
see these
probably
nades.
your top 2 control teams, but you've won both of those matches.
They have no nades.
And you see they have 2 round 5 losses.
Oh, wait, this is an interesting route. I don't think anybody would have taken this sort of route.
It's one of those things that looks uglier than I think what it is.
No, that's true. That's true. That's good.
Because doesn't Beans get to heli first versus? Oh,
we talk about your qualifiers, and some are going to be a little
maybe
easier
up
than others.
the window.
They've had some tough matchups in this one. Insight ready though for the Johnny.
Listen, that was an interesting route. I've never seen anybody take that route. That Beans just took.
Trying to do some damage on the other side of it. Number 2 and Kiz looking to get active on the spawn for Ultra.
Ooh. I did not think I was going to get that.
I haven't dealt with him yet.
This is a good defense so far from Guerrillas. They're only up 3 life advantage, but they haven't lost too much. They're doing some damage. This is good.
Got them pinned in for now. Kiz is still there. Finally, they'll deal with him, but there's 45 seconds remaining.
And that's
it's too dead. Gotta get that trade.
This down. We know what Ultra want to set up. Try to get one player on that A point, another player.
Low key, what's inside? I might do a map 3 prediction next week, or it depends. Maybe they have a match tomorrow. I might do a match, or not a match, a map 3 prediction on Insight, and I might take them more on his control. I'm not gonna lie, Insight's been. He's been putting up kills now that he's like sort of the definitive third sub.
But it wasn't really that. They just spawned out that side. And, like, okay, let's hit it and push on through. But man, now with how that surge played out, start of this control, this LAG team is playing Ultra very, very tough.
One player on it there for a moment. Immediately take
I like to play from inside, just bad timing with whoever was coming off spawn.
And both teams are controlling their side of the map. Joe Deceive's trying to get active, trying to find anything, and while he's able to find the 2. What is this?
That's 3.
It's going to be a 3 dead.
Get down.
And now you have to play the objective if you are Toronto, plus Kleenex finds the 4th, so it came down to that 4v4. They're able to take it, and now you should have that extension.
Oh.
But a team nade, another nade lands, there's no trophy. They're going to go.
They're going to go, and maybe they're going to find an opening. Oh, no.
Oh, that's such a breakdown.
Oh.
That is such a breakdown.
I was just about to say what a great job from Ultra. You were down like 5 lives, seemed like you were out of it, nearly brought it back, almost even the lives, and made the play in the objective. But then, yeah, I'm guessing Joe Deceives has a nade in hand, gets hit.
No trophies.
Ends up killing a teammate. No trophy there. Yeah, exactly. And things fall apart. Because this play right here is what gave them a chance. I thought, if anything, you were getting all right, so let's see here. Yep. Okay. Nade in hand. Oh, no. Was it? He didn't get hit. That actually was a stick to the back of the head. Oh, that's I mean, oftentimes we just assume it's enemy nade kind of hits while they're cooking one, but that was just
that's a tough one.
Benjamin Beans noggin a little bit too
Beans.
big.
It's a backwards hat down the way.
Yeah. Just caught that, and well, that's what was the beginning of things unraveling. Kiz is right back to it, by the way. 11-4. He's had a great game 1, great game 2 despite the loss, and right into it game 3. Kiz feeling good.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Yeah, he's playing real well. Can't turn into a series win though.
Shoot.
Trying now to lurk up this A side.
No idea.
And lurk he does. Gonna switch that right into a capture. He's probably he got to worry about both sides of this because he's got Joe Deceives behind him.
He's doing everything.
Oh, I saw if he got both of those, that would have been brilliant. Just kind of set up how much he has to deal with, and nearly deals with both.
I'm surprised Fellow's still alive. That's 2 dead.
But so far, so good for LAG.
You know, one's in your top base. You know, one's on point.
Battling out of your spawn, like Toronto was having to do early in it.
Yeah, I mean, for Kiz, the problem is
they gotta clear out Beans.
Go down at that point, so he's just all alone in that moment.
Bro, Beans is still alive.
You don't have any progress on any of the points. Just Fellow is out. Kleenex, he's got a sub, so he's not gonna win that one. Beans is pushed up.
And he's still alive. All right, good.
3 dead scenario.
About to say, now you know all the pressure's in your front.
Yeah, you'd like to get something from a tick standpoint. Just something. Otherwise, like, you're almost guaranteed around 5 defense if it goes to that. Okay, there's some progress at least.
Beans is not turning around.
The play again. Positive 10, second bit of progress in.
Shoot, low key. 3 stack it.
Guarantee
Guarantee
it.
it.
Get nothing. Now you've got the extension. A little bit of a life advantage to work with as well. Kiz has been opening things up, and what do you know? Open him up again, right onto the B point, but he's weak and has no help from top middle, so he's going to get dropped near on instantly.
Yeah, it's tough too, because if he's able to find that kill, the other 2 players from Ultra across the map working their side, so they would be forced to leave that. Now they can try control LAG's part of the map, and you kind of put them in this trap. Nice shots from looters.
You know what? You want one stop ammo.
Knows there could be another one. Stun not going to hit Joe as he continues. Just play that corner down low.
Yeah, the timing of this is going to be tough. Yeah, he knows he might get pushed from his left as well. Hello. This is not the ideal scenario when you've got 40 seconds on the clock, and these are the type of fights you're having, and they continue to go the way of Ultra.
If there's one man that can do it,
it is Kismet, the Bulldog.
99 Kiz.
Okay. I thought he was going to get across that gap, at least pause it for a
Oh,
second.
it's Kleenex with 2.
Kleenex is multi, maybe nullifies.
They have a 2 life advantage.
They were about to get. And if they're able to trade out Kleenex, probably have numbers to at least push forward, make a fight of this, but still maybe a chance. This will be your last chance, though. Got to get a body on this for the pause. Can Kiz be the hero? Well, he's going to slide out right onto his unfortunately.
No.
Beautiful nade there. Last guy up is going to be Fellow, and he's not going to be able to do it. So can't bring it down.
Good response.
Get bodies on to make it a little more interesting down the stretch. Ultra able to hold on. But where are we at in ticks? Because is it 3-3?
3-3.
Okay. I blacked out. I couldn't remember how many Ultra got.
Wait, no, because he blew up on the. It was 2-3.
Oh, 2-3. You're right. I did black out. Yeah. 3-2. I was trying to remember how it ended. I'm like, why can't I remember? That was 2 minutes ago. I couldn't remember.
I'm the same way. It's okay.
Dude, sometimes I swear, like, we'll be casting, I try to remember the previous round, and I start remembering, like, a round from another game of casting. It's happened before. I'm like, why?
But honestly, the story there is just Kleenex. I mean, there were multiple times when you had kids pushed up. He's just trying to make plays, but, like, Kleenex
gets a multi?
Yeah, just did not let them out of the spawn.
Just running over top mid. Let's see if you can get a little better of an offense here from Toronto Ultra. Nice nade, at least maybe keep himself up. Nice shots. Now maybe some pressure applied here.
Bro, what the wait, did he
start to work them out, maybe start spawning.
Oh, I thought he got like God time. Like he literally just like looked the second he spawned after.
You pick apart this defensive setup and slowly as progresses with one body on it.
Yeah, it's a much better start though for Ultra than what we saw in the previous round. It wasn't until like the 30-second mark. I mean, so honestly less than that when they had to get going. But already 2 takes, you have 2 players on it, you're controlling top middle.
This is good.
ARs.
This is good.
Right back to
You're gonna get A here. You're gonna get A here
they have a
for
4
sure.
life advantage and now 2 minutes to work with.
Yeah, way better than that first round. Okay. Oh, and Joe Deceive's still loose as a goose. Oh, damn. Now a dead goose.
Got a clear boat.
Beans trying to provide.
Oh, he thought he killed him.
I think he got that kill. Thinking about the next one. He's having a rough one. 8-14 out of Beans in this. He's just still, dude, he's still traumatized from Kiz zapped him in the map too, I think.
Is that what happened? Nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest definition.
I mean, he's doing it again.
That's the definition of someone getting nuked that I've ever seen. I swear. I gotta watch it back, but I don't think he got the first like 2 or 3 bullets. I swear he just exploded him.
Pop.
What the fuck?
Nice stretch there from LAG. Maybe their chance to pin people in because the only person out is going to be Beans. Well, Beans provides though. From the staircase here, minute left to go. You can't really play just the lives game right now because, well, you're pretty much square, but the fact is you only have under a minute to go.
Yeah, and LAG, for the most part, they're pretty much just saying, go for the point. We're just going to continue to control top middle and then get the angles onto that point if you put a player on it. So they're just
this is perfect.
Now maybe
I love this play from Kleenex.
The other 2
just got out, played his life.
So you see all 3 Ultra players
create some pressure getting on the B point.
Up and trying to get to good positions here, and while the timing from Kleenex is brilliant. I think right as Johnny looks towards the staircase, Beans picks up the other one. Kiz tries to be the big-time player, able to get 1, but that'll be the last player now dropped in progress for Ultra. They've got, what, 3 bodies on it? Starting to move. First tick done. Second tick looming. Kleenex tucked away. Second tick is there as well.
They're gonna have to run it down with them.
The edge with the pistol. At least get some damage in. They trade out the kill, and that will be the round. No success in the opening offense.
Good attack out of Ultra.
Fantastic from Ultra.
About to say, don't show your defense. You got this in the bag.
Kleenex, right? You have a 2-2 split. 2 players from LAG are off spawn. They're going to play the point. The other 2 are top middle. Just sort of waiting for those guys to get to the objective, get angles on it. But you're hoping for some trades, but that just doesn't happen. So then what happens, once you get 2 dead on the point, you're forced to move from your power spots. And you saw Kleenex just ready for Fellow on that flank. Then they have 3 players on it, round done.
Kleenex, you were highlighting the plays he was going to make on the defensive side, doing it here. I mean, I don't know. He's just, since the beginning, I feel like he's been just making plays in control. I'll still show all the way back to Cold War. Just some of the insane things he'd do on raid. He's got a brain for the mode and doing it here so far. Kiz trying to keep up the heater and maybe get his team to around 5, give him a chance to do it. And the difference if we go to round 5 would be that one tick advantage, that 3-2 we talked about earlier. If LAG can do this, they will get defense for that final round.
A better start for them too, off their break. But Joe's gonna start to work the pinch. That was the issue last time on offense, was the SMGs just in their base. He's gonna back up. 2 ticks is in. Now you have the ARs looking over you. And Lunars. Well, it looks like that's gonna be done. So
yeah,
pretty much same exact round, same exact start.
Great drop shot.
But they're gonna try to transition this a little bit quicker.
Oh my God, if Kiz stays alive there and also gets onto the point.
And guess who?
Kleenex again. Yeah, I mean, he's weak and stuff, but like, he gets there. That's insane.
That boy got 27.
I don't really know what just that was.
That looks so weird. I didn't even think he was shooting at first. I saw markers pop up.
I know.
Yeah.
It's too dead.
Insane, right?
He's still alive, by the way.
3.
Yeah, okay. Continue.
You have a decent chance of playing. Oh, this is gonna be a huge fight.
Now go to drop.
All right, good. They traded out Kleenex.
Kismet inside, fellow, holding top.
You gotta worry about P1. Joe's making a move.
Not gonna put his body on
Wow, really good. Dang, Lunars is doing really good this round.
One more tick to go, and they've got the defense for the round 5. This has been
no way he's gonna do it again, right?
Battle. Kleenex to be the hero.
No
He's
shot.
not gonna do it because of course it's Kismet with the not a triple. I thought it was a triple.
Fellows there. Fellow gets the last one, but he doesn't. He knows they're gonna spawn close.
I'm about to say they're not.
Hey, you never know.
They're not close enough to Fellow to even help him out.
Insane. I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, they got 10 lives. There's 2 minutes to go. Okay, well.
Damn, that's 2 dead.
So you put a spawn trap.
That's 3.
Dude,
hold up.
Toby is just.
Who is Kismet think he is? Okay, he's been insane, but he has dove in and fried a chair.
I mean, Kleenex is up to 32.
Four life advantage.
Who's on P1? Insight?
90 seconds to go. Oh. Not going to find the opening there.
I just run the other way from number 8. There we go. Yeah, ARs deal with it.
Yeah, just get away from Kleenex. Still up 3 lives.
I think Johnny's just trying to prioritize a spawn trap. Or at least going for somebody off spawn.
It's a tough spot if you're Johnny Kiz. Pretty much, you're just getting ignored. So now do I back up? Do I get on the objective? Do I help my teammates? Always a tough spot. The good thing is his teammates are finding kills.
Stu?
If they don't find
John have no more lives.
He just is in no man's land.
Well, I think, yeah, they get some kills. Also, when he gets on the objective, kind of leaves his teammates getting some kills. A couple players turn to maybe deal with him.
Yeah, they got it.
And we're going round 5.
Round 5.
Defensive advantage for LAG, or is it an advantage? I don't know, because they both just won an offense. But Map certainly has played a little more 50-50 since the change. We'll see. Will it be Kiz on one side? Will it be Kleenex on the other? This was the double.
Boy got turned on. Boy got turned on, but he ran out of ammo, so I'll give him a little bit of that.
After that, right? It was like 4 straight players got like doubles.
Doubles, yeah.
That was so funny because we were losing our minds. I literally looked at it, I'm like, oh God, there's still 2 minutes to play.
I think the difference here, like, can LAG just have a better break on defense? As you look at the last 2 rounds compared to the first 2, and it's just been, you know, the offenses were able to get some mid-map control, work A quickly, have 2 minutes to work with. Can they stop that from happening if you're LAG?
And just some subs popping off in Brian. I mean, Kiz's numbers and like Joe and Kleenex both 30 plus. Taking routes, closing gaps, frustrating the ARs, I'm sure. Here's an example of it. You got Kismet in your face as you're trying to hold multiple angles.
That's a big one, Joe. He's just pausing the clock.
Where do beans go?
He made some mistakes, but it may not matter if you're down.
I think he was trying to take that same route.
Well, he's one of those. He's one of them. Johnny is on 6 straight now. Nice little finesse. Great movement there. Can't quite get away with his life, but still.
This is exactly what you want for your LAG.
So good. I mean, you've only lost 3 lives in this stretch. You scared Beans so much he fell off the map.
The only good news is that Joe was on B for so long that there was 45 seconds remaining. Right? If not, you're looking at like 20 seconds or so.
Oh, he might have. Oh, wow. I'm about to say he would have got some terrible timing. He was about to get some terrible timing. But Joe like literally turned around and was not looking towards the gun. Yo, Kismet has 37.
Kleenex is finally going to drop, though. They're going to clear this. That second tick was so close to being done. Not going to be able to finish it now. And it's a big gunfight because there's not many people up top middle. Fact is, Lunars does a good job staying alive until the help is going to come in. It's from Johnny.
Inside flanks, though.
It's two.
Goes underground, pulls out a
Oh.
It's three.
Super sub. 20.8 now. 4 lives up is LAG. Now some time though.
Wow. They double naded him.
Extra minute is in.
They double naded Beans on time. They got A though.
Kids maybe gonna think
the only issue is that Toronto like is down 5 lives.
Wonder where they went. Gets damaged
now
a
down
couple, but
6.
Yet. All right, you've already got that tick on.
They got a tick. Yeah, I'm about to say they got a tick on B. They just gotta.
Well,
honestly, if you're LAG, just play trades here.
Inside this, went ahead and pushed up, but he is able to get a kill. Beans gets one with
that's tragic.
Because Kiz is so weak.
At least have him in map controller. They're trying to go. Ultra's trying to go. Like they've had enough pressure. They're finding enough kills to get them out of their base, so they should have a chance at this. That's gonna be 3.
Oh, it's 3.
You just don't have a lot of lives, so you got to take advantage of this situation.
They're finding kills.
Inside gets another one. Live differential to 3. Only 1 body on it, make it 2 bodies on it, and you've got a trophy there for coverage. Make it 3 on it, make it another trophy for coverage. Here we go, contest is in, massive gunfight.
Oh, they're gonna get this. They got it, they got it.
They're bringing it back, and this one's done.
Oh, wow.
Kill everybody, and he cannot. Ultra, get it done.
Good bounce back out of Ultra. I did not think they were gonna win that round. If you're LAG, all LAG needed to do was just win by lives.
It's a frustrating couple of maps. Holy hell. I mean, yeah, you were down. Listen, you were down 5-1 in the surge. Like, you probably shouldn't have brought that back the way you did. But it's just the fact it's so close and you come up short. Then this one just so close, but come up short. It's been the story of the year. It has. But still, just because that map 1 was so impressive, and the fight here, like, I don't, just this series alone right now is giving me a little more faith in them to maybe, I don't know, maybe win a match at the major. Maybe not, but like, I believe more than I did yesterday.
No, you're not wrong. As well, I mean, Kleenex slows down and Joe just goes nuclear right there. He goes 39. I don't even know where that came from. He starts to match Kiz, but I just don't really know.
I think Kleenex were kind of toe-to-toe for most of it, honestly.
Yeah, but I just don't know what that last round. It was like 15-9. And I think Toronto just dealt with the players in their base well. They kept one up over towards B, and then it was just like 3 dead. They found 3 kills simultaneously, found the last one off spawn. And then it's just a retake over towards B, which is not easy to do.
Well, I think they had a 3 dead that kind of got them, out of spawn, honestly. And then another one to follow it up. Suddenly the live differential was gone. You got bodies onto it. This is where Kleenex had a great little timing and set them up for success in their first offensive victory. But Kleenex and Joe Deceives, we would talk about the 1-2 punch ability of them. We're so good here. This sequence was insane. This sequence was insane. People are just flying out like bats. Doubles all over the place. You believed in LAG for a moment, but now belief maybe dwindling.
Yeah, it was right around here. So you had 1 player.
How many kills does Kleenex have total across the 3 maps? I'll check it. I'll check. Kleenex has. Oh wait, Breaking Point didn't update yet.
Up top, 2 players went through middle, but Ultra, they were just covering all their bases.
Yeah, if you didn't have
I'm trying to see. Because he had 19 in the first 2 maps. I know that for sure. He had 19. How many kills did he have in map 3?
Might have found it, but he just got shot in the back. So there was no real chance for the hero play. Just gets 1 and gets dropped.
I'm trying to see.
But it's been a weird one.
Bro, Breaking Point must be down to some. How much did he have?
Short than this one, just because.
No, you're not wrong.
So 19 plus 34. What's that? 34 plus 9. That's like 53, right? 53, right? Yeah, 53. He had 53 across the first 3 maps.
Yeah. If you didn't have
can I hit it 2 times, please? God damn. I'm about to say, that first map messed him up bad. He had 12 kills. That first map messed him up bad. He had 12 kills in that first map. But honestly, they got blown out like terrible.
This one was amazing. So I don't know what this is going to be on level 4. Okay, this is Joe and I came into this like expecting just this.
Yeah, he had 33. Yeah. He had 53 total. He had 53.
Johnny, right there up the bat with him.
This boy Dennis Schroeder looks. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Johnny sort of set the pace then. At the P1, and it was Kids turn at P2 using the AR, using the sub.
That boy Jalen Duren. That boy nice. That boy Jalen Duren nice.
I'm sure it fluctuates every week at times, but it's hard to put them up anywhere because they haven't found any success as a team. But it feels like when you see like 99 Kids and Johnny's potential, yeah, maybe some chances there. Kind of hope this team turns into something. Or maybe you get the building blocks for the future. Ultra though, they're going to be the ones now in the driver's seat, looking.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're Toronto, you're gonna try to end this as soon as possible.
Really?
I don't know.
Listen, usually when we cast them, I swear.
All right, my bad.
You say this every time we cast them on this. It's like, dude, if Ultra like did this one,
God.
they'd be up 200. Like, you said that like every time we cast them on Vault because it's like, I know one little hold they mess up.
When Landry Shamet start getting minutes for the Knicks?
I feel like I say that a lot of Vaults though too.
I swear I've not seen Landry Shamet on an NBA court in years. I'm not even trying to diss him. He's a cool shooter, but goddamn.
Put him away early. Never give them a chance to breathe.
Yeah, a lot of the times that's just that P2.
Yeah, P2. I mean, it can be. Oh, God, it can be tough. It can. Even with the ideal setup, it can fall apart. Kleenex losing a couple teammates early, but popping, and I thought almost frying, but it takes too long to mantle for that gunfight win. Nice shots from Insight though with the pistol. Just clipping his wig as he tries to get safe.
Well, it just allows their teammates to get back. So it was looking like early time. Fellow goes maybe overchalls a bit, goes for the pre-fire. Inside able to take him down. Then they can reinforce. They have P2 spawns now up to 10 seconds. See how LAG start to move up the map.
Trying to move, look for an opening. It looks like they're finding them. Well, Kids getting 2 will certainly help. Now, can they flip the map with about 10 seconds remaining? Now, it looks like all the spawns are going to come in safe towards the upcoming P2.
Kids is fast on this. Yeah, Kleenex doesn't even expect the first one.
Where do the spawns come in now? That's me the question. Okay, one's going to be all the way deep out towards Art for Ultra.
Splits.
Oh yeah, I just peeped. They got a split. That's so
ass. A little
ass.
closer to mid. They're going to reinforce this pretty quickly. But I mean, if you're just winning the fights of the 2
That's so
players
ass.
here, you might still have a chance to keep this a bit slippery. Just a one-on-one now. Still back spawns though. Gonna be here for Ultra.
I mean, honestly, props to Ultra for kind of containing that. The one player who spawns up close hits the back door, but he gets gunned right away. So then what ends up happening is the player that spawns out reinforces through the back. They get the close spawns. They have one
Trying
player
to see what
out
they do
towards the
here.
front, so great job by Toronto. Just to
I mean, if you're LAG, do you play for exits here? Do you give up this 20? Like they're gonna be up basically 40.
They 2 spawn out. The 2 players had to hold for a while. Able to do it now, building this lead. I mean, you
gotta play for exits to some degree. Lunars, you just got gunned. God damn.
He's feeling it right now.
Ah, but he's last alive. They are spawning P2 though.
Movement and centering, like, guy's twisted right now. Twisted Johnny's face straight off his head.
That would hurt.
It sure would.
You have to be very strong for that.
I was picturing like Hannibal Lecter.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't see cat drop.
Oh my gosh.
He's still. I'm surprised he's still alive, but
Oh, Joe Deceives though. Told you he was turned.
he's on a 6.
1 kill in a row. When I said it, now he's on 6.
He's close to a Hellstorm.
Absolute
Oh, this is perfect position.
As they continue to
I think he
hold
saw. Wait, did he see him?
One does slip through the bounces. That's gonna get through though.
That would have been close.
The streak for Joe
Yo,
comes
Beans,
to
pick
an
it up. You were 2 and 7, buddy. Come on.
Like one bullet through the wall there. That's probably another kill. That's
Oh, fella missed him.
You're starting to get some time if you're LAG. Fundamentally, though, Ultra in the spots they want to be in for this P4.
If we can get a timing right here, then they're in a solid spot. Never mind. That's 2 dead.
For a squad. He's done it throughout most of it. All right, opening now. This is your chance to do it.
Oh, they got a split.
Joe Deceives. I told you, the guy is twisted.
It's 3 dead.
He gets 2. Silences maybe the moment you would have broken through. LAG
So now they're starting to spawn pool.
Another rotation. Ultra are ahead on, and yeah, you get a solid hold here. What? Up 100.
Are we gonna have a repeat of map 1?
We might, Joe.
Just flipped?
A little flip revenge game.
Sheesh.
Kleenex. But the other side's gonna be the fight. Clinic's going to try and get involved. It's Kiz. Of course, it's Kiz. It's maybe finding the opening. Dude, Kiz has been so good in this series. Now up to 12-9.
Yeah, he just plays his timing well, finds the first two, waits for his teammates that knows the last player's going to challenge the back. At least we'll split the time, so very much keeps them in this game.
Yeah, instead of being down 100, you're being down like 20. That's a massive swing.
You gotta stay alive.
We're going to lose the final 10 or so.
Lunas is going lion. Fellow got him out.
See what this does. So Ultra push up. Look at number 2. Kiz actually spawns out, so he's just going to wait.
Bro, Joe is ripping.
Take his time. It looks
At this point, you play for exits. They're all spawning P4 in art. Play for exits, set up spawns for P2, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any chance he got a kill based on looking at the minimap and what Clinics was trying to do, but okay, Insight then follows it up with 3. Okay.
That boy looking nasty.
Like always on a spree when he has an AR out. Insight is like always on a spree when he has a sub out.
No, honestly, it feels that way. I swear. You're like, all right, I get
Lion.
Played a different role for a second.
Yeah, both players are probably just like, yeah, this gun's a joke.
No, I'm sure.
The AR's a joke. The SMG's a joke.
Yes, that's the conversation all year round, 100%. Insight, though, he is having one. 18 and 10 out of him. Yeah, sub in hand. You know, we've kind of, it's kind of been a running joke throughout the years. He's been like a statue, right? He hasn't really moved much. But
that boy Joe popping 3 pieces, bro.
It was Joe, though, back to it, that got 3 late in this hard point, and he's going to help set up the rotation for Ultra. But this does sort of feel similar to that conversation. It is Vault, but like, it is just a couple moments from Ultra being up like 100 plus, right?
Yeah, no, it is. There's another chance. Maybe they extend that lead, but you're going to have pressure right away. Insight gets cut down with the ARs trying to find
good shots from Fellow.
But LAG just right through the front. Due to the help of Fellow and Looters.
Stunned, but somehow still alive. Slide forward, slide backwards, get back to full. Joe Deceive still here and trying to battle. Puts it, I think, some shots from Johnny, and it needed through. They're able to take him out. So LAG, who are trying to make the run and rally. 20 seconds remaining on the hard point. Need this map win to get to a map 5. Communication needs to be pristine. Listen in with LAG.
LAG or Toronto? I thought he said LAG like we were listening on them.
He already went bold, I think. I don't know where they're spawning.
Look for Johnny, okay?
Yeah, one spawn old.
That's Johnny.
He's top goal, bro. Don't catch it.
He's got he's good,
Take your time, Jamie. We're spawning out.
There's 2 in gold, 2 in gold. One's dirt, 1 front gold.
I'm maybe close.
One close. I'm gonna take a right left.
Yo, he's on one, bro. Yo, I don't even know why he switched his pistol. He probably didn't have any ammo in his jackal. But I genuinely thought he just switched for the fuck of it. This is good white time for Toronto.
Front gold.
There's still dubs, guys.
One's plants. Go and credit me.
Okay, I heard you. Is that Johnny?
They do have spawns for P4 though, so this is really good. But this is good white time for them.
They're gonna play for right.
Either. I'm not saying
Vault. No, man, don't worry about it. I have dubs on now.
One on me.
Put pressure on if you need to.
One out of home and you, bro.
One shot.
That's plant. We're
Nice, let's go. Look for... Back up to goal, get my right cross.
There's 2 there. He's 1 shot.
No worries.
Hey, it's weak front goal now. I'm out. One out.
Stop.
Look back,
Gaff door as well, bro.
Hey, Scaff.
He's on the Jeep, 2.
Great 2Bs from Insight. Bro, this boy Insight has 26. I would have never thought saw the day. At all. This might be the first time all year he leads his whole team in kills. I don't think he's ever done it. Except for maybe like S&D, but like that don't really count.
We're gonna give you a little double dip. Here's now the comps from LAG.
Good trade.
I'm trying to wrap. I will get left. Okay, I'm gonna hold your catch. No. Okay, I'll get this. No one has P3 though. I know. We're on here. No, I have a deep left pool. I have Soldier cat. I hear you. I can help cat. There's not something will do. Okay. To you. One more. Nice. Joe is here as well. Joe is here as well. Alright, shout it. He shot at Joe. He's still top single. Okay. I swap into one to be gun. Top cat, absolute Joe. Two of them top cat. Money, nice. Two cat. He's cat still not telling. Two top cat. Catch him up. You. No, he's watch out open.
Bro, Joe is cooking right now. 29. Probably could hit 30. If this gets like this gets sort of stretched out a bit.
Nice, we can bang here. Landing your open. Could be close up. Nice, get up. Joey, top cat. Okay, no jump off.
Oh, the trophy took care of the nade.
When you get time, bro, I'm one shot, bro. Could be close. I'm gone. Okay, one cat. Money, bro. Cat. It's okay. One ball. Money just holding. Trying to get time. I'm about to hit the left. Outer mini. Yeah, I'll play for the guy. Yeah, money still one shot. I'm one shot.
Oh.
He's close on me. He's right. In the pool and top single. Pull the time, one shot.
Oh, they just double stunned him on cat. I'm surprised he won that fight. He just got double stunned.
I agree. Yeah, it could hit our back. No, okay. I brought down. I'm about to shot run your outer. I got needed. You're good. Be outer bomb. I'm one shot. I'm about to deep elbow. Deep elbow. I got one. Point dead. Nice. Catch. Yo, good fucking try.
They're coming and they're making plays to get in. Unfortunately, still down 80. They're going to need a lot more moments like that.
Honestly, though, like Tom's-wise, from one of the first times we've heard them, just very
solid.
Very, very solid. And that's a big part due to this man, Fellow. What he brings to the team, what he brings to the table. But they're staying in it. The problem is, they just lost, 2 P4s throughout this map. That's where Ultra has been controlling the map. They're right back in this sort of position. Jodeci is going to spawn behind.
They're trying to get out. They're trying to get inside of the art.
Yeah. I was looking at the map. I'm like, he is popped
Great
right
kill.
behind them. Got a freebie, and now we'll see how things play out. Fellow's trying to cut the gap.
They need to get inside of the art. I don't know if Inside knows that Fellow's behind him though. He probably has an idea. I don't know if anybody saw the cross, but he probably would get a timing. Okay, now they definitely know.
Gets in prime position and now disrupting the back line of Toronto Ultra.
But again, it's just so much white time.
Play from Fellow. There's just still one player here to deal with, but he's flipped the map basically by himself. Well, now Inside's right next to you. Does Inside make the play to counter this? He's making it right now, and oh god, everything Fellow did just got evaporated. Or did it?
Yes, the problem is, though, as well,
yep,
like,
it did.
They haven't been on the time, right? Like Ultra, they're letting this go a little bit. You're gonna have one more push towards the P4.
Oh, I didn't even peep. Yeah, it's only 30 seconds on the clock. Like even if it's nobody can afford enough white time, they gotta bang Hill. Both teams. I mean, maybe not Toronto, but like Toronto could theoretically like just hop off time.
Ultra's not touching the point type scenario, and even if they do that, they're still not in the lead. And there's 30 seconds on the play clock. But how clean can this be? They need it desperately. Kleenex though trying to make it messy enough. You need a Kleenex. Shooting some toes. Not finishing it, but the mess has begun. His teammates are in, and every second that Ultra earns, every second that the play clock ticks, just makes this.
Do they make the decision to like get him off, or because you only need 20?
They had the players there. The problem was though, Kleenex stayed alive in the back along.
No, they're gonna stay on it.
That duo having a great little map here. Alongside Joe.
If anything, even if they contest it, it's gonna take down the game clock a little bit more too. So.
Yeah, on 42.
Damn.
Just another one of those insane maps out of him. I mean, what was he? When we hopped to him, I said he was twisted. I think he was 5-4, by the way. 5-4.
GG's.
44.
3-1 victory for Toronto.
Out of Joe Deceives.
What did they finish? What, 5-1, right? Or 4-1? Because I don't think they play tomorrow.
Sleep in the map 1. Got to give some props to LAG though. I mean, they played them tough really in the next 2 maps.
They were close to, I mean, yeah, 2 round control round away, S&D round away.
Yeah. I mean, the chance was there, but it's just LAG all year.
One of their better looks.
Yeah, no, I think that's the best they've looked. Yeah, I do. At least like this unit, and well, maybe the rest of the units. They battle them. And yeah, maybe I'm putting too much stock in that map 1 blowout, but. It's all about Joe Deceives late.
I think you're allowed to put stock in that. That's
boy got 44
about, like, damage
for the Dubsky, for the bread.
Yeah, if you're hitting 5K, it's got to be an absolute unit of a map. Well, there you go. 4,700, 44, and 26. That is a unit of a map. Joe Deceives, absolute unit. And I mean, on the other side, Kismet. I mean, he had a good series individually, but just couldn't match what was going on.
I mean, you were there, right? It just the P4s just hurt you, especially that second one. You were within 30 and then it just got ugly. You get 52 points on that second P4. It's just such a tough hill to climb.
Yeah, big old hill to climb. I felt like they started climbing in this series. They started. We saw some brilliant moments out of LAG. I mean, some of the best moments we've seen. I mean, yeah, absolutely their best map of the year, I think, in that map one.
That's sad. The fact that, I mean, it was a really good map, but that being your best map of the year is kind of
Just tough to
crazy.
put stock in the opportunities to win it, because that's we've just said that 400 times for them this year. We have, but
401.
401, Joe. High desk.
Hey.
It happens, Al.
Okay. I mean, it was likely.
Oh yeah, forgot
It was
about that.
likely.
Super fan.
Hmm.
It's very sad. It's very heartbreaking. You know
She
what? They
was
got
pretty
wins.
excited in the green room for a little bit, guys.
I
It was
like,
close.
Oh my gosh, it's finally happening. It's okay.
And then it didn't. Toronto Ultra, one of the best teams in the game. We knew that coming in. They walk away
Not
with
that
the
one.
dub. Joe deceives from ranked
Yeah, unbelievable.
to the top ranked SMG on the day.
Yeah, so far. I mean, yeah, he's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, even in the search and destroy.
He's great. I mean, he's just on one right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Truthfully, like, probably the right decision from Toronto to bring him in.
Seems like Toronto's kind of playing with their food a little bit. A little slow. Challenge. Just gonna have to slow down and like actually respect their opponent. They started.
I don't even know if that was like a direct trade though.
You know, their backs are against
Now that I think about it, him kind of going from Toronto to, because I don't think that's a whole trade. I don't know.
And this is where you saw the team.
They probably just gave him an offer.
Preparation, how their approach to the game, like the prioritization of that P4, just excellently played. If you're Toronto Ultra, still looking good.
As far as I'm concerned, that map 4 was incredible by the side of Toronto Ultra. From the side of LAG, a couple of like obvious point outs is like their pushes were continuously staggered, and the reason being is because for a while, Joe and Insight were guaranteed 2 just about every single life. And every single time LAG tried to make a push and they were on the back foot of Roto, they would lose the opening gunfight. You already would be down numbers, and they just could not get a team break to come through. So tipping my hat to Toronto
Again,
Ultra.
staggered kills, bro. Staggered kills.
Pro Series, Chris?
Toronto's better than.
Well, we said that.
LAG.
Oh.
We also said for LAG, it's like evaluation of the players.
Yeah.
They're playing for their future. Somebody's futures feel a little secure.
Are you saying Kismet played really good?
Kismet is him.
Oh, I thought he was saying like Kismet's
The rest
like.
of his team wasn't with him. Let's take a look at your scuff play of the game. It belongs to Toronto because this is where you could have stolen the momentum, Gorilla.
Oh yeah.
Joey D.
Because they had a huge life advantage. Go back. I want to see the life advantage. Because it was like 14-8 at one point. What was it? Okay, it says 11-8, but I'm pretty sure it was 14-8. Then they just kind of got kill after kill after kill. Oh, yeah, I remember. It was 14-8, and I remember they got 3 down. So it was 14-8.
Left on an island to essentially do nothing.
Yeah, the round is lost before that, though. You know, really, they had like a 6 life lead. Kiz is in their top base, and it's like people are just falling like flies. Like this is where we kind of need to rat it up, take our time, let him get the opening blood, and then put them in the blender. Just not able to do it, and you know that's what happens when you've had so many roster changes.
Losing is learning, and the man handing out lessons today goes by the name of Jamie. Insight, welcome to the show, my guy. Another dub as you guys finish.
He did have a really good map 3.
Going into Major 3.
Yep.
How we doing?
Yeah, we do. Feeling good, you know. A bit of a dicey series there from us, but you know we got the job done.
When you say dicey, what was that game one about? Like under 70 points is kind of wild, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we were just asleep on the pads. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's not much to say about that when a map like that happens. I mean, yeah.
83 kills, 10k damn,
It's
10k.
Fine, it's fine because y'all got your leg back with the overall win. Insight, as we
Oh, we got 10k damage. What the fuck?
qualifiers, I want to know like what was Toronto Ultra's biggest focus during this split, and do you feel like you've kind of accomplished that goal as we head into Major 3?
Yeah, I mean, throughout the season, it's always been ups and downs in game modes, and I feel like the last major, our Hardpoint was very 50-50. So we've been trying to knuckle down on Hardpoint.
Them boys went stupid.
You know, I feel like S&D and control and land plays a little bit different. But, you know, we've definitely been, like, focusing on Hardpoint to make sure that, like, our team works on point and comms and stuff like that.
#1 Hardpoint team this split, it's working out.
Jamie, we've seen you beat
Really?
Atlanta,
Are they? Is that like proven? Is that like fact?
Who they couldn't wait to play, and they said you guys.
Low key,
Is there a
because
team
now I
that
think
gives
about
you
it,
guys
FaZe
confidence or
and
a team that you're looking forward
Thieves
to
haven't been like the absolute best at
To be
Hardpoint.
honest, not really. I feel like
So
we
I
could
wouldn't
beat
be
anyone
surprised
on
if
the
that was
day, but
actually the
I'd love to
case.
play LA Thieves. I'd love to play Sir Scrappy. You know, it's my boy, but I'm gonna have to sun him.
Have to Suns are scrappy.
That's insane.
Oh, we are here for it. Jamie, final thoughts as you guys head down to Boca Raton. What are you looking forward to most in Florida?
I'm looking forward to some sunshine, man. I mean, in Toronto, it's been gloomy all season, so a bit of sun, maybe, you know, just a bit of rays.
I'm starting my sunburn on Monday. I'll see you down there.
See you down there.
All right, that is
Stare
insight.
into the sun.
Toronto is cooked. Don't stare into the sun.
I'm telling you, that's how you get better at comp.
No, it's not.
I've been telling the AMP
Think
community.
you're going to get a lawsuit.
Stop saying that when you wear sunglasses.
You think I can go do that? Do not stand in the sun.
I didn't know if I was far behind. I'm good though. I'm good.
Back with the fourth match of the
Damn.
day.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of disappointed that I'm gonna have to miss this match, bro, because I actually gotta go and go do something real quick. I'm not gonna lie. What's it called? W stream. I will be back. When will I be back? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I want to say Monday. I feel like I will do something Monday on Twitch. Tuesday I won't. Actually, not Monday. Monday's 50-50. Tuesday, what am I doing Tuesday? I'll probably do something Tuesday. I gotta figure it out. Tuesday I'll probably do something. Wednesday's a no. Thursday, actually Wednesday might be a yes. Thursday's probably a yes. I'm thinking Friday probably a no. Oh no, Thursday's a yes. Because of the watch party. A major. I'll be here Thursday, Friday guaranteed. Saturday no. Sunday yes. Then maybe Disney stream when I'm out in Florida. I'll see. All right, I'll see you boys later. All right, I gotta go do something real quick.